What happened last time?
We stole a ship and now we're rich.
Before that,
I'm rich, bitch.
Start from the beginning.
Noah
David.
mad.
I was about to say that. I hyper-fixated on the ship. I'm pretty sure I forgot everything else. We scouted.
We went to that one town.
We went to the High Elves.
We scouted those guys first, didn't we?
From the start.
From the very beginning.
Larry, you want
I
to?
don't remember.
From the very beginning again.
It's been a whole week.
No, not from the very beginning. The beginning of last session.
So
what happened last session?
We woke
We were
up.
on the ship. No.
Shut up.
Oh, no.
Let Larry do it.
We woke up in the bottom of the tavern.
Yes.
You're so
We argued what fucking desolate town meant. It meant there was fucking no one there. We
Correct.
looked around. We tried. There was no people. There was no valuables. There was no.
Someone took all the
There
goodies.
was no living being anywhere. There was no bodies anywhere.
Correct.
We searched about. They tried to do some murder hobo shit. There wasn't anything to find or steal.
That we could find.
It's not murder hobo if they're already dead.
He found the general direction for us to go look for the
It's just grave robbing.
gnolls.
Yes.
Then we tracked them down through smoke. We saw some crazy shit when we found the gnolls.
We found an armada of them. You guys pissed off and let me watch
An
them.
army. It's not an armada.
He said armada.
I didn't say Armada. I
You
said
did,
Warband.
I swear to God.
Warband.
I
You
swear
said
to God you said
Armada.
armada.
Yeah,
You
I have.
said
There's
Armada.
video evidence of you saying Armada first.
Videos.
I don't know. I don't know what the difference is, but there was too many for me, and there was a
I'm
dragon,
triggered.
and I ran far away while you guys watched them do weird shit, like talk about a dark ritual.
It's pretty cool.
So now we know the gnolls and the dragon are doing some dark ritual. We fucked off to Riverby as quick as possible. Talked to the bear, he shit his pants. We talked to Mike. What the fuck was his name? Matthew.
Matthew Rithian. Yes.
Um,
Sir Matthew Rithian.
Good old Mike.
Captain Sir Matthew.
Captain Sir Matthew Rithian.
He was
The second.
He was very adverse to helping at first and took way too long to convince for my taste. But
This curtain was bothering me.
I don't think we're, I
He
don't
says,
think we're
please,
actually supposed to go.
Captain Sir Matthew Rithian was my father.
Yeah, there you go.
um,
You can call me Matt.
Oh my god, it's still here.
we rode his ship to the elves, who didn't. Oh, and then all the townsfolk fucked off to a small town by a lake south of Riverby.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's good.
And the elves were prissy pricks and didn't.
Yeah, we went to the elves. They were
didn't
prissy
care.
pricks.
Still
They didn't really
believe the door's tall tale.
Yeah, we sent a dwarf and a stormborn to handle what an elf should have done, but we just didn't have an elf. Then we
Had a random encounter with some pirates, and we got a $25,000 ship.
damn you.
Oh, poor Hunter.
30,000.
You could have just done all this.
25,000.
I'm sorry, I was
I
excited.
will
about
buy
that
a
part.
whole fucking haggle.
We
30,000,
saw a merchant
sorry.
ship getting attacked by a group of pirates.
Uh-huh.
We say, no, we stand up for the little man around here, and then we fucking killed all the pirates, threw them in the river, and stole their boat.
You know that scene
Right.
in SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs' eyes just like roll like a casino thing?
Yeah, it's you.
And then it's the dollar signs?
Yeah.
That's what I saw.
Yeah.
All of us know how much ship is worth. Ship is worth a mini gold.
Many gold. So
We-
there was some stuff on the ship. So in
hear
the
something?
yes, I heard the gate. I don't think it was our gate.
I think it was. I think my
I don't think it
postmate's here.
was. Postmate is here.
I have the eyes of fucking, or the ears. I hear with my eyes.
I hear with my eyes. Okay.
What do you hear with your elven ears?
What do you hear with your elf eyes? They open up. Like the, you ever seen, what's that? The movie with John Krasinski, the horror movie he did.
Oh.
when the fucking the quiet place, when the thing fucking
Open their ear.
and like a realistic fucking ear.
What's it called?
A quiet place.
Quiet
I
Place.
said that.
Noah.
So fucking aggressive,
Easy.
Noah.
Noah the other day. I'm so nice
I
to
will
you.
hold you like a lawn chair.
You never listen. God.
Noah's gonna hit me at the end of the session.
No, I'm not.
So now,
It's fucking pulling your chain.
now we're pirates. We're pirates to pirates.
No, you're not.
We pirated their shit.
So listen.
Well, we could just be pirates
Okay,
now.
so the pirates have also.
Pirate
Hold
campaign.
on.
Now we gotta go back to the merchants.
No,
see
hold
if we
on.
can
Yeah,
negotiate.
We're right here
We
still.
gotta resolve what's going on.
Okay.
So the pirate ship is damaged but
Yeah.
intact.
Yeah.
It'll fly.
The merchants have untied themselves, or have been untied. Excuse me, have been untied, and the pirates have tied themselves up in fear of getting their heads exploded. Goodness gracious! I'm getting their heads blown off by
Slap me.
by Larry.
Oh yeah,
By
right at the
Anton.
end, as an intimidation thing, one of the pirates said, "Hey, fuck you!" So I blew his head up with holy magic.
Yes.
Hey, fuck you.
Power of Christ
Fuck you.
compels you.
I felt so good about that. I leveled up.
It was like the most perfect combat experience ever. I decapitated a guy. Me and will you stop breathing like that? You go. You sound
How
like
you
those
gonna
stalk-
tell somebody to stop breathing like that?
You sound like in the movies when the stalker's calling someone and they just breathe into the phone. Like, hello, who is this? You fucking freak.
It's fucking
But,
those scenes in
It's-
Halloween
it's
where it's like
Hunter
inside the
trying-
mask. He's like,
It's Hunter trying
Yeah.
to promote his business.
I think it's because of those things. But yeah, I decapitated the guy. Me and Hunter broke the plank that connected them.
had,
And they
Two
were,
ships and
and
they
they were all
all
like
fell.
had
piling on.
three of them
You're like,
drowned in the river.
And they fell. And then I was like, surrender. They said no. And then a head blew up, and they were like, okay, honestly, we're good.
You know what? You might have
I
it.
said, was there like a beam, or is it just like you snapped your fingers and the head exploded?
It's like
It's a little bit of beam. It's a
It's like a
bolt.
beam that shoots out of my hand. It's a guiding bolt, so it's like
So,
a
yeah.
small little lightning bolt.
Like
made of-
death beams from
Like
Dragon
yeah,
Ball Z.
yes.
But it like swirls through the air and just.
I imagine you
And they
throwing
said, you know what? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I hit him with a fastball so hard the back of his head blew through the front of his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd say you did a 1-2 barbecue, but it was really just a 1.
It was just
It
one.
was a barbecue.
I did it was just barbecue,
It was a
man.
barbecue.
Okay, so the pirates have all surrendered.
They threw their arms in the ocean, and I said, "Well, I gotta."
One of the ones that fell in the river was the captain. So after that, they were kind of like, you know what? Do your worst.
We've lost our leadership.
Being
None
a
of us-
pirate really isn't that great a life anyway.
Yeah.
So
Aw.
We were pirates
They
for
don't
12
have a
hours.
union.
The only guy we respected is in the water or had his head taken
I
off.
like the idea that this was their first thing, their first job,
Their first outing.
their first
No.
hit.
Guys, we should be pirates. Later that
We'd
night.
be really good pirates.
You're all good characters.
And that dragon thing, that's gonna be a while, you know. We could just have some fun. Just kidding.
Noah's forehead just.
so
It's vain. It's forehead vain.
so you guys are like
He's Ellen.
reveling in your victory as all the pirates are like being shoveled into like whatever like makeshift brig the merchants have set up on their ship. And Matthew comes up to all of you and is like, "All right, you guys did really well. How are we gonna split this up?"
We paid
Well.
you for our travel already.
For fucking walking?
Yeah, we already paid you for travel.
Yeah, then you use my cannons to disable the ship,
Yeah,
I'll
we
pay you for every cannonball.
we can reimburse you for that.
or you could give me my fair share of the loot.
What's your fair share?
The way I see it, most of the work was done by my crew and my ship.
Actually, she was the one shooting the cannons. The only
I
thing
think you were
did
putting
was
your
navigate.
jacket on for like 5 minutes.
Before
think
we get
you were wrong
before
about that.
we get apprehensive, remember that he's our ride
We have a new rifle.
without sails that we can maybe fix, and then we have one person who can sail it, and the three of us can kind of just jerk off.
The way I see it, there are
And probably crash.
there are 10 shares. 1 share each belongs to you, 1.5 for using my cannon, and then the rest go to me and my crew.
How about we keep the ship and you can have whatever the merchants.
Or we hawk the ship because it's a piece of junk, and we split the loot.
That baby has character.
It has a hole in it that likely will take
What does it
on
mean to
water.
shock a
It's not
ship?
a
What does that
big
mean?
hole.
What's that?
What does it mean to shock a ship?
No, hawk the ship.
What does that mean?
Like
Sink it.
sell
Like,
it.
yeah, get rid of it.
Oh, sell it?
Pawn it.
I'm okay with that.
Is there-
Selling it.
I'm alright with splitting the shares on that one.
He really doesn't want us to have this ship.
It's my ship.
What
I
about all
own
the other
6/10
ships?
of that ship the way I see it.
Don't you own this whole ship?
I own this whole ship. I own 6/10 of that ship as well. The way I see it.
That's
You're saying that in a very affirmative way, as if it's already happened. These are negotiations.
And on what terms are you negotiating?
I want the whole ship.
hard cut to us in the ocean, just floating. Well, that could have gone better.
Where are you standing?
Where is Matthew standing?
Yeah.
Next to you all.
I was out
Point
there
it out.
rolling.
Don't ask that question. You're
I agree
nervous.
you deserve a share. 610 seems generous.
There's 4 of you. My crew numbers 15.
Crew didn't do anything.
We did most of the work.
Crew got you here.
They were
Yeah,
literally
and
below deck the entire
I will
ride.
pay you.
And we've
Uber.
already reimbursed you for the travel.
I'll pay Uber, and they'll pay you
Say
like a
you
third of that.
we-
You say
that guy was
reimburse
asleep.
as if I was costing something. I run this. This
That guy's
business.
pretending to drive. He's not
No,
driving.
you literally charged just 100 for all of us to ride with you.
Right. Yes.
We paid you
That
that.
means you are an honorary member of my crew, and so you will get share. And I'm being generous, giving you full shares.
No.
Missouri.
My crews are getting like the members of my crew are getting like a third of a share apiece.
Well, they didn't
It's
do
just
anything.
another day on
They
the
didn't-
job for them.
They got you here. You appreciate what it takes to run a ship.
How often does something like this happen? Just out of curiosity.
Yes, but we already paid
That's
for
none
them.
of your business.
They
That's
are-
my business.
We already paid for them to get us
He
here.
thinks you're dumb.
That's part of the cost of us traveling with you.
Yes, you pay for the travel, and also we keep the loot if there's loot to be
I
had.
think Darth Vader here is trying to alter the deal, and I think he's trying to say, pray I don't alter it further. I don't think that's gonna work. You're getting a little aggressive here, buddy. Did you watch me blow a man's head up? I've got many of those left.
Let's all calm down a little bit.
No.
Fucking.
I don't want to.
Diplomacy.
All the efforts I put in to get out of this business, and they pulled me back in.
It's rude, man.
Diplomacy.
It's rude.
Diplomacy.
All right.
How about
Leave us alone for a
how
second.
about
Let's talk
we worry about the
money.
share?
Polite.
Let's worry about the share after we make sure. These
After
merchants are-
I use my ship to tow it back for it to be repaired and sold, yes, correct.
Don't get short with me. You should have said that to me. Really good.
As you wish.
Short with you.
Well, we haven't talked to the merchants yet. I mean,
They could
The
be-
merchants don't get a share.
no.
I'm saying they
No,
might
yeah,
pay
fuck
us.
those guys.
I was thinking we could extort them for saving their lives. I'm
Don't
sorry.
use the E word. Apprehend. No, that's even
No.
worse.
Ask for reparations for saving their lives in the form of either repairing the ship or giving us the materials to repair the ship.
Or gold.
We asked them
reasonable.
how thankful you
Or
were.
apples. They have apples in there. I kind of want an apple.
And you can keep.
How about we
can
negotiate with the merchants that they bring the pirates back to town. If there's any reward out on any of those pirates, we get the reward,
Oh,
and we split it as a
They're
negotiation.
gonna write a letter to us.
All right, huddle.
The Vitalitas Bank is usually good on their gold. I would trust them with a check.
Question: seeing these pirates as they're getting down to the brig, do these people look well? Like,
Fed? No.
do they look like they? What's the question? What's the word? Seasoned.
No.
So these look
Pirates don't live long.
like. I'm saying like, do they look pretty like amateur? Like basically like very.
Yeah.
Like these weren't very good pirates.
I mean, quality of pirate you wouldn't know, but
So-
they do look like just
Let's say.
ragtag. I picked up a sword and weapons, and I brutally murdered merchants for loot.
Let's say we do the amount of shares for that you were wanting, but we also include the cost of or the possible reward of the pirates
If anyone's gonna be worth it, he's gonna be
into
the
that
captain.
total.
And we killed
Yeah,
him.
that's what I was.
He's not dead. He's floating somewhere.
He's already swum to shore. He's running through the woods right now.
Okay,
Taking
I'm fine with that. Are you fine with that? The selling the ship plus the reward for the pirates, if there's one.
I'll agree if we get first pick of some loot we might see in the pirate ship. If there's something I can use down there, I'd rather have first pick of it than to give it to one of your crewmates.
Deal.
This is the appropriate angle as well.
Yeah.
Is the appropriate? Yeah.
Don't shake his hand.
All right. I suppose we'll go talk to the merchants then. And
I go walk down and see what cool shit they got in this pirate ship.
Pirate ship.
oh wait, I want to do that.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh wait.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna collect a small bag of gunpowder. or black powder, or dragon's fire, or whatever the fuck it's called in this universe.
Okay.
Fire dust.
There's not that much.
That's fine. I just-
There is one functioning cannon. There's 3 fake cannons. And there is
Just a fucking framed photo of the front of the like the front of a cannon.
They
just
had
a
Cardboard
picture.
They had
cutouts.
someone paint it.
there's about a quarter of a barrel's worth of dragon powder.
Oh fuck.
Quarter of a barrel's still a pretty good amount though.
I'll take that.
The whole barrel.
A quarter of a barrel.
How you gonna take it?
Bag.
Like
It's on the ship. You don't have to take it with you now.
You said it's a quarter of a barrel. Barrel. How big of a barrel are we talking? Like this big?
a waist high barrel.
So like
A
this
55
big.
gallon barrel. You have
bigger.
several gallons of. You have a lifetime supply of bullets.
You have a spark's worth of your life left.
I'll take 1 gallon.
You also have
1
pocket
gallon.
sand.
That's okay.
A gallon?
You look at someone and go pocket
And then
sand.
I'm
Why don't you say
also
like a
going-
pound?
And then I'm also gonna take a sketch of the cannons.
A sketch of the like the cannon design.
Yeah,
I
a
getcha.
design sketch of
I
the
would like
functioning.
to
Okay.
go to the captain's quarters, which is usually pretty well marked on the ship, right? It's
Yeah,
just, it's
it's
just that the
Pretty
living
much
quarters at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it locked?
No, it was not.
Okay. I would like to walk in and look. What do I see?
Okay, with your dwarf eyes, your dark vision.
I'm in there. I have light on my hammer, and I'm turning
Okay.
over like every fucking board.
Fun
I was there,
fact.
bud. I was there first.
Fun fact.
There's a
Pirate captains actually only took 1 share of the whole bit of loot, the
They
same
took
as
2.
everyone else.
They took 2.
No, they took
They
1.
usually did 2 shares and then a share and a half for the quartermaster and then a share for everybody else.
It took most pirates took equal shares.
I think we can debate fucking pirate shares later.
I think it was 2. There's a small chest about this big, hidden underneath the bed, and you open it up and it's got a sizable
And
number of gold
it's
pieces in there.
D6s.
Okay, we'll take that.
Gold and blue.
I show it to you, and I'm like, fucking.
Yeah.
It's, do you want to phrase it
any-
now or like count them now or count 'em
No,
later?
I'm still
Okay.
looking for shit.
Okay.
I want to. Did you just take the small chest?
Yeah, I put
Just
it.
pocketed the whole
Yeah,
thing, okay.
I showed you I have it. I'm like,
Okay.
here's this.
The
I want to
captured
look.
light is just light, right?
Is there an armoire?
Can
It's
I
just
do
like a
a-
flashlight. It's like a
There's
lamp
Nothing,
because it
nothing
goes
in it, nothing
everywhere.
worth.
Just a bed.
Can I do?
There's it's a shitty bed. The only thing of really any worth in there was the gold piece.
Can I
Was the
do,
gold, the chest of gold pieces.
an investigation check for like any hidden compartments or anything on the ship?
Sure.
I mean, I doubt I'm gonna find much, but 12 plus
I know,
4,
that's what I'm-
16.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying like all the boards in the.
So with the
captain's
16,
quarters.
there doesn't seem to be. This doesn't seem to be a very, very complicated ship. There's nothing like hidden, secret. It seems like the last ship they raided, that they kept the loot on board, was the last ship that was loot from the last ship they raided, which was like textiles. It's like tunics and things like that, clothes.
Do they have any?
Any good ones? Anything fashionable?
Yeah, there's probably a nice rug or 2.
Oh.
Do they
Is there
have?
like, oh, I want a rug. Is there like a
Like a poncho.
bottom level of the ship?
Sure.
I'll cast light and go down there.
Okay. It's mostly like food storage. And
Hey,
by food
guys.
storage, I mean like dried bread full of weevils.
I mean, we don't really got any food.
That's protein. It's a sandwich.
Well, they just ate it in the dark because they didn't know which ones had weevils in it and which ones didn't. They just,
Dude, that's like an ancient hot pocket. Are you kidding me?
Ancient Hot Pocket. That's my band
Got some
name.
weevils in there? Ancient
Hey,
Hot Pocket.
we should interrogate some of these guys, figure out where their hideout is, and find the cool shit that they don't keep on them.
We do.
Because
have,
there's no way they have this small amount of wealth.
We also have a task to accomplish as well.
We
though.
do. You're right.
Are you saying you would avoid the chance of making more money? For this
No, I'm
class?
saying we should
Let's-
interrogate them, keep the information to ourselves for a while.
Well, let's see if their hideout's downriver, if it's on the way.
did you ever roll investigation?
I have not.
Roll investigation.
Damn good.
How much?
19
Plus.
plus 0.
Oh fuck. Plus 0. You
I'm-
have the feat that gives better investigation, doesn't it? Not investigation.
Oh yeah, it does actually.
Observant is your feat. right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives a +5 to investigation, I think.
Then it's like 24.
Or double proficiency or something like that. Whatever bonus you get to perception, you also get to investigation. So
Yeah. Then like
24, you said.
24, 25.
So in the captain's quarters,
Do I use this up?
under the bed,
So now it's a 3.
in the corner,
So is it a 3?
underneath a board, there's a tiny lock on like a small compartment, the lock has rusted, so it comes right off. You open the board, there's a small piece of parchment there. You unroll it. It looks something like this. It looks something like this. But in the forest of despair, or the woods of despair there's an X. There's a, don't mark on it, don't mark on it. Don't mark on it.
Give me a copy
That's
then.
the only color
Take
copy
a picture.
on the gray.
And you see it.
Okay.
On the woods in the woods of despair, there is a marking there where you see the ruins there on the map. There's a marking there that just says Cave of Bad Dreams.
Yeah, the Cave of Bad Dreams and the Woods of Despair doesn't sound very nice.
Pleasant vacation spot, let me
Like
tell you.
the fucking
That's actually what
budget
I
It's
hotel.
actually on my Bumble profile. It's like mountain or beach, and I'm like Cave of Bad Dreams in the Woods of Despair, baby.
Yeah.
I get swipe left.
No
That's
one
actually
gets
what I
it.
call my bedroom.
No one gets it. You made this world.
It's the fucking deepest cut. If he gets one of us matched on Bumble, like, we're all over it.
Anyway,
Okay, cool. Do I find anything? I'm still searching the room.
that was the only thing in the compartment, and you do not find anything else.
I like.
worth.
Can I
Any
try and pull
weapons?
the compartment out? I
You
don't.
rolled 24, brother. I got you. You did the stuff. You found
Any
the thing.
weapons on the ship?
The weapons were on the pirates. Most of them were like sharp objects that had been fastened into weapons. They weren't really of any worth. Merchants basically either left them where they lay on the deck or just threw them overboard and whatever.
Because they're worthless pieces
All right,
of crap.
Most of the pirates literally threw the weapons overboard when they surrendered as well.
I'm gonna walk out of the captain's quarters and cross the the one that's existing.
Which would going to the merchant ship or going to our
Going to
ship?
the merchant ship.
Okay.
I'm going to address whoever looks like they're in charge.
They're trying
Who's the captain, I'm
They're
assuming?
trying to figure that out because the captain was brutally murdered in front of them as a show of dominance.
Yeah, it happens.
So,
What would be second
Just
command?
point at someone.
well, the first mate was second in command, but he was also murdered in front of them as a show of
I'm gonna
dominance.
point to the nearest
So-
person to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you.
And the guy goes, "Me?
Yeah. Come here, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, Mister.
Who's in charge right now?
We don't really know.
Who's the navigator?
Well, Billy's dead, so I guess that makes it me.
You're in charge for now,
I'll take your word for it.
because you know where to go. I don't really know what else you need to be in charge.
I suppose
so,
that's true.
I'm gonna take a moment and wait for them to catch up.
Hey, were there any personal identifying markings or papers in the captain's quarters?
Personally identified? What do you mean?
Anything that might
Did
lead
we
to
find his
his
social security card or not?
Anything that would have his signature on papers written on it?
Well, sure. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff in there on the captain's quarters.
Well, I'm gonna go back and take some of that.
Okay.
That way we have proof if the captain does have a bounty that we did kill him, but he was
Talking about the pirate captain?
yeah.
Well, this is a crewmate they're talking to, not a pirate.
He was talking out of character, but
I
he
was
doesn't have a
talking to you
character
out of
voice.
character. I don't have
I don't get what's going on.
out of character.
Yes.
Let me preface that. In the captain's quarters.
Yes.
of the pirate ship.
Are there are there papers that have the captain's name and signature on them?
On the pirate ship?
Yes.
No.
What about the parchment he found?
Not just a map.
There's just a map with the Cave of Bad Dreams written
Okay,
on it.
I don't know. I thought maybe
Most of them probably didn't know how to write.
Oh, we
The
can just
captain
ask the
probably
fucking
didn't
the
bother
prisoners
writing
his
because
name.
his crew didn't know how to
Is the
speak.
captain the one that fell in the water or the one that got his head blown up?
Fell in the water.
Fill the water,
Fuck.
yeah. Don't worry. We'll get to it.
Yeah, make sure you get that information.
Yeah. What are you guys carrying? Out of curiosity. What are you
Us? We
transporting?
were transporting. That's a great question. Fuck.
Just fucking
I have it somewhere.
find jewels. Oh, great. How convenient.
Wait, are we talking? Wait, are we talking?
Oh, they were heading back from the Elven Kingdom, so they would have been carrying.
Fine good.
They would have been carrying like
good
fine
shit.
wood for building. They would have been carrying like
Just what?
like nice mahogany, like elvish, like rich mahogany.
Okay.
They would have been transporting that. So
You're a maniac.
Can we take 2 timbers of that?
to what?
You're just gonna fucking walk around with 2 timber. You're just...
No, I was gonna put
Okay.
planks out
Well-
and I was gonna roll it onto the pirate ship.
So, because you're in charge, I'm guessing
I
you
don't
were.
think they transferred the word.
You are now in
Yeah,
charge.
big
I'm
trees.
guessing because you're in charge.
Yeah,
You are now
so
in charge.
You need
of,
like dock equipment for that.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Planks.
Fucking you.
I'm gonna be
lift,
transparent.
You
We want
lift
a-
a
we want a
tree
reward.
from one moving ship to another. That's all.
Straight
Uh,
to fucking 20.
I don't have any
I'm
money.
not talking realism. I'm talking D&D.
Not you, their company. Your
I'm
transporting
talking D&D
company.
mathematics.
Is there an address? Who's your boss?
Well, the
Other
captain
than
was
me.
our boss.
Did he own the ship and all and everything?
Hey, out of character, are we
well, I
talking
guess-
to the merchants or the pirates right now?
I'm talking to the merchant.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I'm talking to the merchant.
Yeah,
I'm
pirates
talking
That's why
to
he has that
Pirates
one.
aren't as well spoken.
I'm talking to the dude who was mopping.
He's like, well, the captain would have paid us out, but I don't think the captain really owns the ship. I guess it really belongs to the trading company.
Would you mind if I went to the captain's quarters to find this out?
I can't stop you.
Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna start walking.
There's not a person on here that can stop him.
Huh?
Are you illiterate?
Illiterate?
Yeah.
Ish.
I'm gonna come with him.
And I don't know order of events, but I'm gonna take my map to the pirates. I'm gonna walk
'Cause-
down there, talk to
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
I know all of the languages for all of
Pirates.
the major
Right. All
Hey,
civilizations.
Let's intimidate some pirates.
Fucking, I'm
So you go down with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cut a finger off or
So
something.
you guys go down into the
Let's cut someone's
the
finger off
makeshift
first.
brig. It was where they like kept boxes. They just kind of like arranged the boxes so that they couldn't really like climb out. Like they stacked boxes to the ceiling, and then they set up like little like merchants are set up with crossbows that they stole from the pirates and are watching the doors.
What are your alignments? You and her?
I'm
Good.
very neutral.
Wonderful.
So-
Quite neutral.
I have cast light on the handle of my shield,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like kind of using it to light my way.
The shield?
And yeah, and it's like.
So it's kind of like lighting the floor beneath you, but not really like lighting.
And it's like lighting up into my face, like scary movie
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
And I walk up,
Bless you.
and I slowly let it open up, and I just like look them all in the eyes. Which one of them doesn't cower away?
Well, all of them are like.
I'm
But
I'm
you're
a
the
big
motherfucker.
man. I'm a big man in
that just
plate
blew
mail,
their fucking
and I just
head
blew
off.
one of their heads off, and I just came in like an ominous
Well, they
motherfucker.
basically,
to
they
stare them
basically
down.
are all like.
I like get real fuck. I get like
He's-
spitting distance
he's
from
breathing
any of
on
The
them.
merchants kind of like go like.
Like I'm making them all uncomfy so that I can see which one is the least uncomfy, and then I'm gonna talk to him.
Make an inside check.
Okay.
Would that
Okay, go down there. 19.
All right, so you find one that looks. You find the one that looks least intimidated, and you get in his face, and he's like,
You read, boy?
"You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm looking right at you.
I couldn't tell."
I just flick him in the nose, and I'm like, any of you motherfuckers read?
They're all silent for a little while. One of them goes, "I read, sir," and the guy next to him goes like punches him in the jaw, and like, "Oh."
I walk over to the guy that
Spilled
punches
blood.
him, and I grab him by his doublet, and I just
Like-
hold him for a second, and I fucking headbutt him in the nose as hard as I can, and I was like,
Roll an attack roll.
Would that be? He's defenseless. Would that be an instant crit? That's no good. Crossing my thing. Fuck. I
is
forgot.
that advantage since he's just on the ground like a bitch? Because I rolled well.
Sure. Yeah.
I rolled like a 15. Yeah, I rolled like 14.
Roll damage.
For what? What's
Roll
that?
a d4.
Okay.
That's it. It's
D4 plus strength.
Pretty damn good. 4. Fucking cave in his nose.
You fucking. Blood kind of spills out of his nose, and he kind of stumbles back, falls back on his back, and stops moving. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
like pass out.
And then I talk to the other guy, you.
The guy that just got punched in the jaw, and he's like,
I set him up, and I pull up the map and I lay it down. Where you guys put all your cool shit that you don't keep on your ship. And I hold up a piece of charcoal.
he says, "Listen, man.
Where do you keep all the cool shit? Where's your secret base?
I don't know where the captain puts the treasure. We stay on the ship
Where do you dock?
wherever we can."
don't fuck around, boy. Where do you dock? I pick him up and I start dragging him out of the room so that he can't, be incriminated in front of all his friends.
Okay. Can I talk to them while you're gone?
Yeah, go for it.
Do you have anyone who does know where anything is?
They all look around, and then one of them speaks up and says, "Oh, the captain got washed away, and so did the quartermaster. And only person who might have known was like the quartermaster, but then the captain got washed away, and the quartermaster got washed away.
Yeah, Captain got washed away, quartermaster got washed away.
So
Anyone know?
Now probably nobody knows.
I want to get you again. Cut off someone's finger. I can't.
You can do it.
Me?
I'm
can't.
Too
pull-
good.
These are
I'm too good for that.
These are
I pull him
pirates.
up like on the upper deck, and I'm just like, I set him down. I'm very nice. We're done fucking around. I've had a long day.
Listen, man, I got a dislocated jaw. I'm bleeding from the mouth.
I'll fix it. Just tell me.
Bro, listen, the
Or
gold doesn't mean
dislocate the other
anything
side.
to me, alright? What the captain made was what the captain made. I don't really care. If I knew where it was, I would tell you. It's not like I'm trying to hold on to my pride.
Punches
Do
other
I
side
believe him at
flowers.
all?
Make an insight check.
It's more of my confidence belief, but 22.
This guy's a coward. He would have no reason to keep the location from you if he knew it.
Okay.
No, I'm not there.
Punch him flowers.
I should have came down. Oh well.
You know what? I'll fix you in the morning, alright? You stew on that. And I give him a little pat on the cheek. Lay him down.
Fun fact, torture is actually a very inefficient way to get information from
Yeah, you don't get reliable information from people, but intimidation, it's a different thing.
Intimidation. Negotiation.
Yeah. So you're probably walking upstairs, I'm walking back downstairs. That guy was guy was fucking nothing, Marina.
I think
That guy had nothing in
threats
him.
are more liable to get you good information.
Can
I
we,
don't know why you didn't.
He was already
Oh,
hit.
yeah, we went to the merchant captain's quarters.
The merchant's
I'm assuming this one's
captain's
way
quarters.
nicer.
A little bit, yeah. There's crossed swords on the wall.
Is there a desk?
Yes, there's a
I
desk.
go to the desk and
Okay.
I peruse the documents.
There's different trade papers there, stuff about different merch
I'm
routes,
just looking over his shoulders.
different orders from
Not
the
very
trading
hard.
company.
I want to try and find the most recent
Transaction record
purchase orders,
or receipt. A receipt. I guess.
receipts, or
Yeah, the most
transactions.
recent one was up like on top, just laying out, and it was the current order that's in the holds right now. It's the wood. It's
And
the
what's
lumber
the
order from the elves.
how much lumber did they have?
I don't know what a good amount of lumber a ship
For a
would be
ship, it'd be
carrying.
about maybe 1,300 sheets.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Okay, how much did they pay for 1,300 sheets?
The humans pay the elves upwards of probably 2,000 gold pieces for that.
No, how
Per
much
sheet
did,
or
how
for
much did the
everything?
merchant buy them for, so that he could sell them to the elves?
No, we bought from the elves or bring it back to the human kingdom now.
Okay, so they bought from the elves and bring it to the humans.
Correct.
Okay, so how much did they pay the elves?
They paid the elves about 2,000.
2,000 for all that.
Yeah, we'll say 2,600. So it's like 2 gold pieces a sheet.
2 gold pieces a sheet. How big are these sheets?
It would be about maybe 2. It'd
Well,
be
it depends.
So
'cause-
a sheet is like a long plank.
yeah, but I also know very different ways, depending on the value of the actual lumber itself, on how to cut these sheets.
Let's say just for easy's sake, they're planks. So they'd be about 10 foot by 1 foot by 2 inches.
We'll say. Sounds good to me.
Cool. So can we take?
It was a wood shop in my hometown.
Let's say.
Or lumber yard, I guess they're called. I can just
Honestly,
I have
In your
a
hometown of.
I was about to say you probably have to negotiate with the trading company because they're not gonna let you just take the sheets.
We're all gonna end up in Vitalitas anyways. We don't have to transfer them from
You're
ship
not
to
here.
ship.
You're not here.
That's true.
I'm just doing mental math.
I said 1,500 sheets.
1,300 sheets. You said.
1,500 sheets.
Does the captain have any actual guild paperwork, like verifying which the guild he's with and all of that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take that.
Okay.
Identifying information.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll it up and put it in my pocket.
As you wish.
Let's see.
I got more work.
Oh,
for the pirates.
he would have a. Most employers have a record of who's employed with them. I would like to find that.
So you can find a payroll record,
Yes.
and you
I would-
find pretty much a list of the crew.
I
and
would
their
like to
pay
see who
rates.
gets paid the most behind the quartermaster and the captain.
So it'd probably be the bosun.
Don't know what a bosun is. What's that?
Make barrels.
The barrel maker
No,
makes
they're-
them.
Are
That's
they
a
the-
that's a cooper.
You're right. No,
A,
there's something.
a bosun or a boatswain. Let me give you like a straight description. I don't know really how to describe it. A ship's officer in charge of equipment in the crew.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
he?
yeah.
So, like versus a what is a quartermaster?
A quartermaster. I thought a quartermaster was in charge of all the.
Responsible for providing
the
quarters, rations,
dispersible
clothing.
stuff.
Yeah. Quartermaster is like the cook.
They disperse
Does
everything.
the clothing, disperses the pay,
It's
things like that.
people stuff versus ship stuff.
Correct. Correct. Yep.
Excuse me. So, out of curiosity, I know you don't have this written down, but out of curiosity, how much do the captain and the quartermaster make?
Look for career change.
No,
They
I'm looking for
probably-
possibly. Hey, they're dead. We'll take their pay since they're dead,
I mean,
and
the guilds are
we'll fuck
stingy.
off.
They're not gonna. They're probably just gonna be like, no, we have a contract with
you-
You
them."
got a
can
fucking
check.
union?
You can check the payroll. They would for a
So per voyage.
for this, they would probably half the pay. Actually, probably closer to 3/4 of the pay would go to the guild.
Fucking unions.
Actually, they paid the elves. So here it would be whatever profits. Shit, it would probably for this job there'd probably be 1,000 gold pieces split amongst the crew.
Okay.
So the captain would probably get maybe 300 of that. Quartermaster 100, bosun 100. The rest of the
That
rest of
much-
the crew.
This is a short voyage, though, to be
The
fair.
rest of the crew probably split 500 ish among them. Maybe less than that.
Yeah.
Can I do an investigation
Probably
to
less
look
than that.
for like the captain's like
Money.
money, his purchasing, his like expenses for himself and for the crew during the trip?
All of that would be on the same document.
No, I mean like the actual physical money that's.
Oh, well,
Would
there's no,
be-
there is no cash.
Does he have petty cash?
It might have been on his person, but not.
That's why I want to do an
investigation.
investigation in the room to look for any
Make an investigation check.
stash money. I doubt there's gonna be, but it doesn't hurt to look. That looks like a 0, but it's actually a 6. Plus investigate 10.
You don't find any stashed cash.
I would like to look for any deeds of ownership. Is there
Any
anything?
deeds of ownership? There's no deeds of ownership in the papers that you find. So
Cool. Well, I'm gonna keep his guild title.
his like the papers of his guild title. Your
Yeah.
petticoat.
It'd be great for
Anyways,
different identities.
Can I go back to interrogating these guys?
the pirates. Sure. Yeah. We want to ask
I
them.
think you just like torture.
No. I walk downstairs again.
And I'm pissed off.
I'm pissed off.
Yes.
Stomping a little bit.
Correct.
Did you leave the guy up there?
Left the guy up there, yeah. All right.
Dead now.
Any of you guys have any valuable information where you guys usually dock, where I might find your valuables? You get to eat. The rest of you don't. Sound good? Sounds good.
One of them says, last we docked was Vitalitas.
Is that where you guys drop your shit off?
It's where the captain takes most of the loot, sort
Okay.
of. It's where last time.
Look at you. Someone who actually wants to live. I fucking drag him upstairs too.
Okay. Drag him upstairs.
I sent him down nicely, and I fix his hair and everything. You,
Yes.
cooperative. I appreciate it. Tell me where all the cool shit is
I don't
now.
know, the captain would have taken it, man.
At this point,
Didn't you-
we're probably leaving the captain's quarters at this point.
I don't know.
Or are you still
Sure.
in there?
No,
You wanna keep
I've
cruising
looked-
through his-
I've looked for the. For
If you want to snip his underwear, it's all fucking. You can do it while I'm
Listen, true money is in paperwork.
You're right. You're right. But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of watch you guys from now.
Yeah. Look, man. I want all the shit that you've stolen.
We've hawked all the shit we've stolen.
You mother.
Did you ask what the captain's name was already?
No.
Hey, what's the captain's name? I say to the guy.
To the pirate?
Yeah.
We just call it Old Cap.
So you did not know his name at all?
Does anybody really have a name around here?
Yes. My name is Mose. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, Mose. I don't have a name. We don't really have names here.
You weren't born with a name? Your mother didn't give you a name?
Well, sure, my mama gave me a name.
What did your mama call you?
Getting uncomfortable with these serious questions.
I'm gonna step a foot and then closer to him.
Roll an intimidation check.
Can I assist with that? I'm like up in the dude's grill already.
Sure.
So, already against the advantage?
Oh, advantage or?
I'll take advantage.
Okay, cool, yeah.
While they're doing that to that one guy, I want to go to the other guy and be like, listen, we can
18.
literally drop you off at the dock when we get there, and you won't have to hang for piracy. We just want this information.
Okay. I got 18
I guess my
intimidation.
mama called me Chom.
Chom?
Chom.
Chom. Okay, Chom.
Well, we're gonna call you chicken shit.
I'm
No,
gonna say.
I'm-
At this point,
They're talking to that guy.
The merchants are like,
They're talking to that guy. I want to talk to the other guy and tell him, listen, you don't have to hang for
I was like
pirate.
the broken
it's
jaw.
like, you don't have to hang for
Like a
pirate.
rabbit on my
Princess
face.
pants.
You don't have to
Shouldn't
hang.
come.
Like, we can just drop you off and get this whole thing ever happen. We just want information, or maybe you know where we can get more information.
Bring that map back over.
Do I hear this?
It's like, I'm gonna grab the map from you.
Yeah, fine.
I don't part with it. I'll walk with you with it. But
Okay, cool.
You got that charcoal?
We're
Oh,
on the other side playing patty cake.
I take a second. I like look at him. I real pointedly sharpen it up.
He takes it.
whatever.
And he takes a look at the map. He kind of like, he's like,
Go.
Captain used to talk about this place.
What the fuck did you write?
The cave. It's the same fucking place.
I was really hoping it's gonna be unintelligible writing. This is
With a
quick.
smiley face.
It's to the same place I had, but his just says this.
Well, does the ship,
But
does the
it's
ship have a buoy or anything
DIS.
with it?
A buoy?
Or not like a buoy,
An
but
anchor?
Like a life raft or something?
A life raft on a pirate ship?
No, the merchant ship.
Oh, pirate. Yeah, the merchant ship probably, yeah.
Cool, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna guide the guy to the edge. I'm gonna put it around him. I'm gonna shove him off. I'm a man of my word.
Wait, what'd you do? What'd you do? I'm sorry?
Put him in a fucking little like life circle.
That one guy?
Hooked him over. Yeah.
Yeah, the
okay.
guy who gave us information.
Okay.
I told him I was gonna heal him in the morning.
I was intimidating this guy though.
You see him like bob and weave down the river and disappear from sight.
You just see Lazy River from Two City.
I said,
Or whatever, it's the
I said if
white
he
waters.
gave us useful information, which at the time I didn't know that was actually
You
not
told
useful
him.
information.
You told him we'd drop him off at the dock. You sack of shit.
No, I said he doesn't have to hang for piracy.
He had a broken. I was gonna fix
I
his
said-
broken jaw
I-
first.
I
Yeah,
said,
it's totally getting infected.
I said,
I'll be dead.
what I had said
You
was
said-
he doesn't have to hang for piracy, and we
Fucker
could
already has scurvy.
we could drop him off at the dock. He gave us some semi-useful information. I'm gonna count that as a win, so I'll meet him halfway. So I gave him a floaty, threw him overboard.
Sven?
He's
Hey.
fine.
You
Okay.
killed him.
Spin,
So with Mock, was it?
Spin,
Mock?
while I
The guy I was talking to.
I
what'd your mom-
appreciate
what'd
your
mom call you?
methods.
That
I
guy.
wish you
Oh
could
no, he
consult
just got
someone
pushed
on
over the
that.
edge.
No, I'm talking about the other guy.
that was the
Oh,
job
That
guy.
guy's gonna
Chomp.
die.
Chum.
He's intimidating
Chum.
him.
No,
I
okay.
ordered 2
I ordered 18 for
boxes.
Oh
intimidation.
my god, okay.
And
Oh, these are
I
eight.
said, and I'm gonna
Oh,
say,
nice.
if you want your mama to call you anything on this plane or a non-living plane, I would very suggest you either give me the captain's name or point me to the person who would know the captain's name.
Quartermaster might know the captain's name.
Where's the quartermaster?
If he's not downstairs, he's floating down the
What does he
river
look like?
like a pirate. A quartermaster pirate.
It seems like everyone we need is floating down the river.
I feel like Noah's given us all that he's gonna give us.
I say
It's a
we throw
great
them-
observation.
we let them all float down the river.
No,
No.
they're pirates. They can
Maybe
swim.
make that an E.
Still.
What does that mean?
You're evil.
Yeah, like evil.
You do
He
fucking
didn't actually.
shit.
He didn't actually.
Don't do that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He
I-
didn't
Am I
do
being
anything.
too mean? Nicer.
no.
Okay.
Suggesting floating them all down the river, yeah, it's probably a little mean.
I don't
They're
like
pirates. They
them.
can swim.
Doubtful, but
They're afraid of water.
The best ship captains can't swim.
Apparently.
They know if they fuck up, they die.
Anyway, what's next?
I guess go
Let's
forward.
go back to Matthew.
Vitalitas it is.
Ah, Matthew's like,
I was gonna
so.
say let's quarter them back down,
So what
except
do we
for
find?
Mr. Jaws. I guess he's down the river.
Nothing of too much value, but we might be able to get these guys bounties.
Sweet.
And so I'm gonna lead
What the pirates carry.
Chum.
Basic shit that's not really worth a lot. Basically improvised weapons. They did have one whole cannon in the ship, so that's probably worth something.
Crystal fake.
Yeah.
Typical. Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna lead because it'll bother me if we leave it standing. I'm gonna lead Chum back down
Yeah, okay.
to their little weird little prison. And I'm gonna kind of just give him a kick in there. And I said, one's missing. Would take that as a warning. If any of you guys have any information or come up or remember anything, I would highly suggest you flag one of us down.
You hear a small whimper and the sound of what sounds like water pouring in the
I made a pistol, so it's crazy.
dark visions. On
Have a lovely day when I leave.
Alright. So,
I like it.
Vitalitas bound.
Vitalitas bound.
So we're not getting anything from the merchants, are we? In the form of a payment.
No.
Oh, actually,
Actually.
I imagine we might.
the officer,
Which one?
the chief officer. You said the guy under the quartermaster and the captain was the chief officer.
Bosun.
Bosun. I'm gonna say, who's the bosun? Loud enough so that everyone on the top of the ship can hear me.
Some guy was like,
Come here, please.
You're so nice.
he approaches.
Got it good.
Can I have that the list of crew members
Yes.
from you? Cool. I'm gonna go through that, and I'm gonna go around the merchant ship while we're heading
Is
that
it
way.
identifying
This
everyone?
is the merchant bosun that you're getting, yeah?
Yes.
The pirate. Okay.
And I'm gonna go.
The
around-
pirates have a bosun? I feel like they're not that organized.
I'm gonna
okay.
go around, identify the ones that are dead.
You're getting witnesses.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Like cross their names off.
Yep.
I'm gonna say,
And I'm gonna take all the
Bosun.
documents and
what's your name?
keep them.
My name's Eric.
My name's Eric. I'm Mose. We just saved your ship. I'm nice enough to ask for money.
Just a sec.
Shut
I
up,
couldn't
Siri.
find-
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
There's a pixie in your pocket that's like back down in there, dude.
Oh, but, I'm nice enough to ask for money because I know that will probably put a kink in the rest of your voyage.
Yeah.
What I would like to ask for is if there's any. I assume this is a very organized ship. Who makes repairs here, and who would have access?
That'd be me.
We would like either the equipment or your help in repairing this ship so we can get it to shore to sail.
The pirate ship?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I suppose I could do that. What's damaged?
The
Well, sail,
sails, and there's
obviously.
one hole. I don't think the hole is going to do anything too bad on the long run. We're going to sell it as soon as we get the ship.
There's no extra sails on board.
We can use for
So-
makeshift.
What are we gonna tie together all our blankets? Like,
Actually, they had textile ship.
They
They had just raided a textile place.
I don't think I could make a sail out of textiles.
Would you be
but-
willing to try? Because we just saved your whole ship from
They
dying.
can tow us.
I'm not
You're gonna-
asking a
you're,
whole lot.
You're gonna be better off paying somebody to do it once we get into port.
They can just tow us.
I have a. I'm gonna pull you aside and be like, I have a better idea how to get money out of the guild.
I'll let you take lead.
Oh, it has to do with when we get to actual port.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Please stop.
You think I was crossing off names because I care about them? No, I was tallying all of their salaries.
It's the only people who are dead are the captain and the first mate and the quartermaster.
Don't
Oh.
The top three, basically.
Perfect.
Would you be willing then to tow the pirate ship down to the port we're going to?
I think his ship would probably be better than for towing, and he points to Matthew's ship.
Well, we've already agreed to.
I'm trying to I want Meridian not to help us the least amount that he can.
We have already agreed to the shared portion, so that we might as well make him.
Well, three of you shook on it.
Some of
yeah.
us agreed.
Well, then he'll get
The
nothing.
group agreed.
He just doesn't want
I
to
just don't want to shake his hand.
Fair enough.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Okay. Well, at the very least, is there anything you guys can give us just to help?
I mean, we're not getting paid until we get back in the port.
Can you feed me?
A pat on
I
the
can
back.
feed you, yeah. I mean, we can.
I would like some food.
The quartermaster was in charge of feeding, but I'm not bad, so.
Why are you trying to swindle these guys for?
I want something!
Yeah, we'll get something when we
I
get back to port.
decapitated a guy.
When we get to port.
Also,
That was your payment.
all I've eaten is stale bread and fucking corn chips. I want
What do
food.
you think we have on this ship?
You're a fucking merchant ship. You should have some fucking hardtack. There should be bread. You should have oats for oatmeal.
One apple.
Salted pork.
Listen, the elves did actually trade us some pretty sick oats. I'll feed you some elven oats.
You know what? My
Can the
my
dwarf
D&D band
stomach
name
some
is?
elven oats?
My
What?
D&D band name is Sick Oats.
Sick oats. No.
Sick oats mode.
Diseased Hall and sick oats.
Poop plus 22. Poop funny.
Okay. Alrighty, so
Ready to get to town?
are we proceeding to town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll go back to Meridian and say, well, they didn't have very much.
All right.
We got oats.
That's all right.
I got a bag of oats.
We'll bring this sumbitch into town. We'll see what we can swing for it, and then we can negotiate payments.
If it's all right, I'm gonna leave you two to making sure we get our share from Matthew. Matthew, I need you, because you're a bit more charismatic than I am, to come with me to the Merchant Guild.
Let's go.
Okay.
Get away!
So, Matthew gets some appraisals done. He knows some people. He pulls some strings. With the repairs, after the repairs, it's looking like the ship will swing for about. Grab that.
Baby 7.
That's 1,597 gold pieces.
15,000?
Sorry, 15,970. That's what I meant. Yes, you're right. You know what I mean. So,
What about the bounties?
these particular pirates.
Do they have a standing bounty for pirates? Most times usually do.
Dead or alive?
Honestly.
Oh, they're alive, so they'd be worth more technically, I think.
The city will give you 8 gold pieces a pirate, and there were 15. There were 15 left alive.
Cool. So,
So 8 times 15 is how many?
it's approximately 1,500 for each of us, plus pirates.
No, hold on. What did I say? 15,970.
Yeah.
15,970.
15,
It's about 1,500 each.
yeah, divided
120?
divided by 10 times 4. It's about 1,500 each.
15,970.
What's up?
I never
Hold on,
got
calculator.
More than that, but
Oh, it's okay. I don't think we have any
Yeah.
individual gold right now.
Okay,
Really
so
still
there's
very important at the moment.
move the decimal.
8 times 15 is 120.
Oh, I got it right!
Plus
I can't do math. Are you kidding me?
15,970
in there.
I know.
God.
is fuck. I didn't
I can hold on to the
do
gold
that right.
if you guys want.
I trust flowers.
Oh, we never counted that either.
We haven't counted what I grabbed in the
Yeah.
captain's quarters.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see what we can get from
I,
the Merchant's Guild.
I keep a close watch. I think I'm the least likely one to get jumped on.
16,090 divided into 10 shares.
Oh, you got the ergonomic mouse, dude. Isn't that fucking dope?
I did. Yes, I did.
Oh,
What
does
is
it
it?
feel
Let me see.
so good?
Ergonomic mouse, so it's vertical.
Oh,
It's vertical.
I got the Microsoft.
it'll feel so weird at first, but imagine.
Feels like a gun.
It's so good.
A little bit, yeah. It's not that good for shooters though, because the way you click it, you don't click shit.
Let's see if I can click something.
Stop her.
I exit out of
So what's
everything.
our each shares?
So a single share will be 1,609 gold. She was promised a share and a half. So times
For the
1.5.
cannons.
You get 2,413 gold.
Am I supposed to get 6
For what?
9? So you mean the cannons.
She was promised 1.5.
I'm gonna go.
And 5 silver.
I'm gonna talk to Matthew. Like, look.
Like, okay, so he brings like. He probably would give these out in platinum pieces if you guys wanted to. Mostly in platinum pieces. If you guys wanted to work that out. But he. And then. Bags of gold for you.
Matthew, my friend.
He's like.
Can mine?
I wouldn't say we're friends.
Can I
but
have a little thank you note on mine?
A little what?
A little thank you.
I was testy when we were negotiating because I had to blow a man's head up 2 times in a week. I think you might be able to understand that. I wanted to say I'm sorry. I don't anymore. Eat my whole ass. Like, I say it jokingly enough that we might be able to be friends later, but
It was
like,
1,609, right?
he
were
actually
right
scoffed
Was it
like
1609
laughingly
for us?
at you.
It
and then
was.
goes about his business.
I just give him a silly little smile and a little wink.
No.
Send him on his way.
What did we get again? The regular.
Was 1,690.
1,609.
No, I was right. All right, I was right.
Yeah. But I was looking at mine different
So
because I
that'd
already
be
had
a-
gold pieces. I already
Yeah.
added them.
That'd be
together.
160 platinum pieces, 9 gold pieces if you wanted to.
How does the
What?
GP? That's easier.
Oh wait, no. Once again, I already added my other gold.
And then I've got the party gold
3 platinum
from
3
the-
gold.
Which we don't know yet.
Correct.
Ooh.
Yes.
Just
I've got
making
the
sure.
party gold from the bounty turned into the pirates. I've
Cool.
got that here. I'll write party.
Well, they're doing their math.
I included the bounty on the pirates
Oh, to all of it?
yeah.
into the shares.
While,
Yes.
while they're doing their math and stuff, I need us to go to the Merchants Guild to talk to them.
Okay, you speak to the you go to like an office. What
Is it still dead of
the
night?
medieval equivalent to an office building,
It'd probably
essentially.
be day by now. We sailed.
Yeah, it would be day by now. It's midday.
So I'm gonna walk in and be like, "Hi, can I talk to the?
there's a halfling. Like,
Can I talk to the next closest manager of the ship, whatever the ship's name is?"
Use your business voice. Let me call
he's
you.
like next closest manager.
Yes, the captain perished. I'm here to deliver some news.
Yeah. Okay. Third door on the left would handle the textile trade, I suppose. Just
Alrighty,
go
thank
ahead
you.
and take care of that.
Go over. I'm gonna go head over there.
Okay.
You need to bring your keyboard.
You're allowed into that. You're allowed into that office. There's another halfling there.
Hi, I'd like to talk to the next closest manager besides the captain of whatever the ship's name is.
His name's Ship.
He's like, oh, the ship's name would have probably been like
Bertha.
the Eros.
The deep throat.
I'd like to talk to the next manager besides the captain, who handles the Eros's account as the ship was attacked by pirates on its way back to town.
Did we lose the whole shipment? Or?
No, the shipment is fine. I'm here to inquire about payments to the crew.
What about them? Is the crew surviving? Are there casualties?
There were some casualties. I have them recorded here based off the crew's manifest. We were a passing ship, and we decided to interject. I merely wanted to inquire about a possible small fee for rescuing your produce, or the textiles, the product itself.
Make a persuasion check.
That's why I want her there.
What my friend's trying to say.
Go ahead and give him an assistance.
Okay.
No, like I straight up need her to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll say.
That's the whole reason I brought her.
Yeah.
So he
I'm
says,
useless otherwise.
and then you interject.
What my friend's trying to say is, we helped you guys out. We were wondering if you could help us out.
Now you roll with advantage because he's helping you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not bad. Better. Better.
Ooh, proficient.
Uh,
That's +5.
Yeah. as your 2, and
Yeah.
your charisma is 3, so yeah, +5.
Was she proficient in persuasion?
Yeah, charisma.
23.
Is that perception or
You're not.
persuasion?
You're not
Persuasion.
proficient in persuasion.
Oh,
Never mind.
I'm trying to read upside
it's,
down. It was me.
21.
21.
21. Okay. He says normally if there is a deceased, their salary will go to their families to pay for their funerals. But I suppose we
Fuck
could
with
give you
that.
half.
Perfect. I've already tallied the totals and marked the crews on this actual crew manifest.
Oh, good. And he makes a couple of notes in halfling, and then
Oh, it's
does
a halfling?
does a signature as well.
Did he? I missed that. I'm so sorry.
And then writes what looks like a signature next to it, and he goes, "Take that to the front. They'll pay you out."
Excellent, thank you. Go to the front, cash
He's
in.
like, "I got a golden ticket."
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's like,
Golden
he's
sun
he's like,
in my eye.
yeah, okay, looks good. All right, let's see here. I guess it'd be like
8,000 gold.
all right. I guess here you go. So with the quartermaster,
Captain.
the captain, and the first mate, it'd be about 250 gold
Nice.
That's
for
not
half
bad,
their
right?
salaries.
They can get us quite a few like healing potions and shit for
Yes.
the party.
I want
So
a
much
rug.
fucking
Why
money.
don't you take a rug?
How much did you get?
Huh?
How much was it?
250. From that.
250 gold?
Yeah, and all I had to do was pick up some pieces of paper.
I picked up some of those.
Pick
Matthew
one.
tells you you're the only one around. He pulls you aside and he says, "I am going to go inform the nobility of what's been happening. I suppose you four are off the hook.
Okay.
So
I would like to be there.
with Matthew and then he goes,
Yeah.
okay.
He's
That's
here
fine.
with me.
That's
Yeah, I
fine.
mean, you and I were
That's fine.
together.
So you didn't leave after being
Yeah.
awake, basically.
Let's get
So
potions.
Yeah.
he says, he goes, "I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I'm gonna go tell the nobles this."
I'd like to go have that conversation with you.
I don't know that they let you in.
I think they'd let me in.
I'm gonna
Go.
go,
I think we should
I'm gonna,
stay and watch this ship.
I'm gonna go back to the
Yeah,
merchant
for now.
ship and give them 50 of that 250 gold and tell them to celebrate their life because it's short.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right.
And then that should be 50 gold for each of us
Dope.
out of that.
I see what you were doing.
Well,
You cockhead. You're making it easier to
He's
spread.
like, fuck, the math is hard. I'll just give 50 to the crew. Like,
two reasons. One, math, I didn't want to do it. Two, I figured I spent enough time walking around and talking to them, got to know them a little bit. And if I can grease those wheels even further a little bit, I might be able to take advantage of that kindness later in the future if I ever see them again.
good stuff.
This is called the Eros, the ship?
The Eros, yes. E-R-O-S.
One more time.
E-R-O-S.
It's an A.
E-R-O-S. Eros. What is that? Did you make up a word?
I came from the deep recesses of my mind. It's probably from that reality show Below Deck.
Is that, you mean the Sweet Life on deck?
No. Like, there's a reality show called Below Deck that has like it's like really fancy yachts, and there are a bunch of like working class people serving like really fucking stuck up rich people, and they just like they all hate their jobs and they all hate each other, and it's fucking trash TV, but it's really good. And I'm pretty sure the ship on the season I watched is called the Eros.
Comfort food for stupid people.
It's comfort food for stupid people, yes.
God.
So you don't mind that I stand over here like on this side, do you? Like all the time?
No.
It's just that I like having the wall to my back, rather than like standing over there. It's like all open and shit.
I get it.
I didn't even think of that.
Okay, cool.
I'd really like to be there. I would like to know what. I have suggestions for what we should do about the issue, and I would like to make sure that the correct impression is made upon them.
Well, if anyone's going to go, it probably shouldn't be you.
Why not?
You and Matthew have kind of had a scathing bit of relationship
Look.
here.
Can we make an insight
I
check to
can't
see who
help
Matthew
that I
likes the
don't like
best?
assholes.
It's probably me.
Go ahead.
Okay, good. Whatever you're doing, go ahead.
Insight.
For what?
11 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
I'm looking. I'm
get
trying to see where
Third
wisdom
wisdom?
is on here.
Um,
Okay.
I was actually gonna try and
That's what I
entertain a
got.
conversation with Matthew.
You think
and try
you
and
think he
patch
probably
things up
you
along
he
the
paid
way.
you the most, so he might like you the best.
Doesn't seem like it will, but I'll do my best.
I'm gonna say
That's what her insight.
Oh, okay.
That's what her 13 insight gave.
Well, what did my 13 insight give me?
Oh, you're at 13 insight.
What was the question?
We're doing an insight to see who Matthew likes the best.
He agreed with your idea when you gave him an idea. So
Just
you think he
basically,
might
with
think that you're
that
the
low
best.
of a number, basically, we would all
We're
think it's
stupid.
us.
I'm gonna say to Matthew, how about I come instead?
What about?
I was the only one who actually saw the army of the gnolls and people and the dragons up close with my own eyes.
What if I do detect thoughts?
You should
Waste his second level spell slot.
Does Matthew like me?
He takes a look at you.
I can't
in
read
your,
her handwriting. What's her character's name?
in your dwarven
What's your character's
tribal.
name?
Navara.
You should, you
gear
should
and
either
your- and
take
your rag and
Navara
your-
or Sven because we were there when you were describing it to us, and your memory is shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm very good at talking to people.
Oh, no, you are not.
Me and Matthew have an issue. I've been great with everyone.
I look off in the castle.
He basically says, you guys aren't coming with me. It's not happening.
Look,
Matthew.
I know how the nobility work. I'm gonna be fine.
You were like the most arrogant person when you were talking
Why
to
don't
Matthew.
you guys?
Yeah, you ate,
Why don't
Matthew.
you guys
I can't
have
stand this guy.
things to do?
No, that's what we're
adventures
here
to
for.
Go on.
That's why we came to Vitalitas.
Yes,
I need
you paid
I
me good
want-
money to take it off your hands. Isn't that
we
what
paid
this is
you good
about?
money to transport us here. You're really, man, we need to talk about scope of work, because you've kind of taken this contract and run with it.
Okay, out of character, I kind of want to be the. Have you seen that episode of SpongeBob where he's like, "Hi, Kevin."
You want to be like a Sam from Matthew?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, the end.
Hi, Matthew.
I came
Hi.
here to make sure that the right people heard the right news. I would like to make sure that this got along the way it's supposed to. If you don't mind. It's nothing against you.
I mean,
I would just like to.
If this is as
And
big a
it's-
news as you make it seem, wouldn't we be welcome with open arms for surviving the attack?
You-
We're the only surviving people of the attack.
You watch.
See,
your
there are
tone,
things that
Matthew.
follow. There are things that preface certain people's names. You are Mo's bloodkin. I am Sir Matthew Rithian. They will listen to me.
It's basically saying,
My name is Sir Anton D'Artagnan.
I don't believe you.
I'm Captain. What about Captain Navara Lionheart?
Are you a captain? Who made you captain?
She was a captain.
For which country?
Matthew, please.
Yeah. All right.
I'm a tinker.
I can,
That means
you pull a little
You
toy,
guys
right? I
surely
can
have
show them my
adventures
thing.
to go
that
on.
means he
You made a lighter.
No,
That
put
means
it
he
down.
messes
Just
with
like,
his
And
You should make a
frankly,
lighter. If the gunpowder.
take me
can't
longer to
make a
go
lighter,
get this
that'd be
taken
cool.
care of. I had to explain why I'm dragging you along.
You come
So
out of the
I will
shop
do
covered in
you a
black. That didn't
favor.
work.
it's a
And go
one-time
take care
use
of this.
lighter.
Matthew.
You guys can be out of my hair and be on your merry way.
Matthew, you're belittling me.
That's the intention. Now then, may we continue? May we go on our merry way?
I like this
Can we all agree with that?
Let's go look what we can buy.
Let's go shopping.
Yeah,
Then what's all this for? Why did we even come here?
Money.
So that
If-
I would
if
go
they're-
tell them no.
if-
We could have just sent you along your merry way and not given you any of the gold.
Okay.
That was the whole thing.
Before
That's
you
why
go,
we're here.
relay
You know
the
what? Fuck
situation
this.
to
Fuck
us.
this guy. I start walking away. I just walk towards the biggest, tallest building in the middle of town.
Matthew, I'm so sorry. You don't deserve that. Relay the situation.
Well-
Tell us what you're gonna tell them, just so we know you got the info right.
Are you questioning my memory?
No, I
How
just
many?
want to
How,
know.
listen.
how much of
This guy
how
is
much
such
gray
a cock, and you love
do you
guys
see in my beard?
so much.
I just know that
No,
Mose gave you
no
the
one's memory is
information.
perfect. We just want to make sure the right information is good.
I know Mose gave you the information.
All right.
Mose is not all there.
Here's the idea. Here's a better idea. Why don't I take it upon myself to leave it to you guys to figure it out yourselves, and I'll take my ship and
I
go.
like it just pans of Moses.
All
Does
right.
that work better for everybody?
Sure.
That might work better for everybody.
Yeah.
Go steal all that gold.
All right. Sound good.
Hey, go steal all that gold.
I
Go steal all the bags of gold off their ship.
No.
had
I don't want to make enemies.
I had a pleasure.
could take him-
I had a
I could take
pleasurable
him apart.
time with none of you. I will hopefully never see you again.
Bye.
I thought he liked me.
Let's just go to a pub
Me
and
too.
talk it over.
And
I've already walked away. I hate this guy.
he mounts up and
Hey,
he's
you want to
ready
go see the? I'm gonna go
disembark.
catch up with you. Hey, you want to go see the nobility now?
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to him. I hope it's a more pleasurable experience than that.
I-
Rarely is, but we'll see.
I take a look at myself. I'm like, I don't think I'm the type to go. I think you should take someone else with you.
I'll go.
Cool.
I'll go.
I would very much appreciate you guys being
This
there.
motherfucker is like, oh, by myself at last. Can finally
We just gotta go.
masturbate.
He plays,
We have a
he
lot of
plays with
gold.
his
We could go
baby.
buy.
He tinkers.
You know what? Damn it, Mose, that's a good idea. Let's go.
What did
We're
Mo
gonna go
say?
to the nearest tailor.
Okay.
We're gonna buy some fancy duds.
Holy shit, we're having
Fancy
a fucking,
duds, alright.
I
16
have a
movie
fairly nice
transformation.
cloak. It is now battle worn.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to get just a nice cloak. I have armor on. They know who I am. They know I'm a campaigner.
Right.
I just
yes.
need a nice cloak so that it looks like I
Rat
have money.
catcher comes in with some gold from the last. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the nicest, darkest cloak they have.
Nicest, darkest cloak. Okay, they really only like deal in blues here, but you get a nice navy.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
work.
I'm just gonna get a very nice tunic
Okay.
with some nice trousers and nice boots.
Okay, so you're gonna strip. You're gonna take your armor off.
I mean, I'm taking my armor off.
Okay.
I'm stripping down to my, my fucking underwear and shit. I'm just gonna get some. What do you mean?
I'm not.
I can't wear my armor.
I have to. I'm an anxious person, man.
See,
If we- hey, we
the problem
should-
with him is that he comes in his armor and it's like,
Yeah.
dong.
Man,
What
I
does
don't know
shop
about
have?
that. We're about
The
to have a
shop's
hard
tailored.
conversation. I would.
So they got.
You think the nobility is gonna try to
Everything?
kill
It's
us?
like a noble. It's like a nobility.
I don't think they would.
So it's,
but it's not
it's-
out of the realm of possibility.
It's cloaks, but it's also
We
like,
can go armed.
It's also
I
suits
always
and-
go armed.
and
Are you
tunics.
wearing armor?
Boots.
Always.
I kind of want a cloak.
Yeah.
And boots.
I have plate mail too.
You're a
Probably have a
cleric.
cloak.
Mm-hmm.
You want a new cloak?
Look,
Yeah, I want a
alright.
purple
the reason
cloak.
I've been so testy
They've only got
is because
blues.
Fuck you
Matthew
guys.
embodies everything I hate about people in power.
They ask you politely to leave for that language.
Oh.
So we're
That's-
gonna go
that's
deal
one
with
of
a
my
bunch of
things.
people
I,
in power. They might
I
make me a
curse
little
like a sailor.
testy.
Nice.
My language
They
is fouls
also
a nest.
usually are
Nice.
testy. So I'm gonna keep this on. I like fucking ding ding ding.
I'm,
So,
I'm just looking through
You guys
the
are gonna
window.
you guys
So,
gonna take your fancy clothes and now go visit.
I got both of them a nice like cloak or something, just like that matches their color scheme and
Okay.
stuff.
And I got it's a suit basically. They put on the
Nice.
suit.
Oh.
Hey, look, you know what? You're wearing the hell out of that suit, Mose.
I don't wear pants often. I'm gonna go to and next.
Let's brush your hair.
the castle.
Or is there a barber shop?
Is there? Yeah, there would probably be a barber somewhere.
Go to a barber shop, and I want them to clean me up.
There, it's a barber, so he's like, do you have like a scab? Do you have like, is it this? Is it this? Like,
I want you to clean my beard up, and I have dreadlocks.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't think you can really do much to my hair, but just make my beard clean.
There's like dragonflies.
he takes some like shears to your beard, and he's and it's like dink, like it's just like iron. But he eventually is able to like get like a shape
Yeah.
out of as if like
Do they
metalworking.
do hot towel treatment?
He's like, what?
I have a towel that I can make it hot.
He goes, yeah. He goes, if we're stopping a wound from bleeding, then I suppose. But
What kind of barber shop is
barbers back in the day were surgeons as well as haircut.
Oh my god!
I'm a doctor. Flapjack.
From Flapjack.
Yep.
It's Dr. Bob.
Dr.
I don't like pickles. Oh, I don't like pickles.
So this guy is.
The boy
So you
needs
come
a
in and
hair.
you're like, I need cleaned up. He's like,
I had no idea that shit was a story. I thought it was just a bit. I thought it was a stupid bit. That's so funny.
no.
Very, very
Yeah.
historical.
And then next, one more stop.
oh my god.
If there's an armorer, I'd like to go to there.
Okay.
Oh, I
One
can use,
armor.
I can use some
I
armor.
literally just put my armor on the table. I said, "Can you make this look nice enough for me to go to the castle in?"
Like
You got
overnight
a little
or in an
suit.
hour?
In an hour. Can you polish it?
I can polish it in an hour. It'll be. He looks you over 25 gold.
I see.
You're ripping him off.
Do you have the money or don't you?
Look what I'm wearing.
It's not a
Yeah, you got 25 gold.
It's 50 gold.
Surely.
I don't count well.
here. If I can give him.
I'll give it 25 gold. It's not
Okay.
like intimidating someone.
He takes the 25 gold and polishes your armor within the hour. He does a pretty fine job.
Oh.
Look nice. Could I go to the castle in it?
You
just bought a suit.
you can certainly step foot in the
Well,
castle.
I'm still wearing the my
Dreads.
no my what are the shoulder things?
Cauldrons?
It's a
No.
cuirass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cuirass, my shoulder pads, and then my greaves.
Yep.
And that's it. You can see the rest of my clothes. Right.
I can't wear armor, right?
No.
Yeah.
You could. It just
I mean, you
wouldn't-
could. You take penalties.
You're not used.
Yeah,
It'd
I
be like
wouldn't.
you wearing armor and trying to do like things you're good at. You're like,
It'd be like a professional swimmer wearing weights.
Yeah.
exactly.
That's a great analogy. That's a
But,
great analogy.
Okay. So from this point now we'll go to the castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna. I guess we'll go back to the ship and I'll put my battle axe away.
What
And
shit?
I
He
will
left,
only-
didn't he?
No, he's still
No,
here.
hey,
No,
we'll
you
keep the
took
battle
off.
axe. It's fine.
Okay.
They know we're fucking rat catchers. They know that we're
We've been
we're
catching
trouble.
more than rats.
Matthew's totally taken off by now.
Oh, I don't care.
I miss math.
Meaning the ship isn't there.
What?
Meaning the ship isn't there.
I thought he was
Ship.
with nobility.
What's that?
I thought you went to go talk to the nobility.
No,
Really?
you're going to go talk to the nobility. He said, "I'll just fuck off then."
He
Oh!
remember he's
I
like,
missed
fuck
that
you
part.
guys.
yeah. Let's go talk to
I keep
him.
missing shit.
Is there
That's why you're going.
Is there a monetary value assigned to magic items?
No, not 5th edition.
Well, then how did you determine how much a health potion cost?
I looked some stuff online. There were guidelines to pricing of health.
It's
potions.
super annoying, but yeah.
That's awesome.
We are gonna make our way to go drop the news on
Whoever.
some
Nobles.
nobility of
Yep.
some sort.
Okay. For the sake of time, you guys get there, and nobles are there, and you enter like the castle, and like there's some steps up into this grand like throne room.
I actually
And
act
it's-
proper. I
and
put my
it's
shield away.
Mostly empty. Like people are bustling around, but eventually somebody stops and is like,
We need to talk to somebody of import for the highest matters that the city can talk about.
What was the city
What's
that got attacked called
the-
again?
Vinculum. Or
Vinculum.
Vinculum.
Got it. Pretty much.
There was a devastating attack on Vinculum. It's completely destroyed. We need to talk to
Whoever we can.
who's in charge.
Well, they're in a meeting now.
I
But
would like you to take me to that meeting right now, please.
make a persuasion check.
Am I helping
Can I
or-
give him an advantage because we talk too? No.
Can I also talk and give him advantage?
11.
I did talk.
At 11, he says, "Can that's tough.
How
I don't know
long
if-
is this meeting gonna take?
Probably another hour.
In an hour, the dragon could be here. Oh,
Make another one with advantage.
I see what you did there.
18. 18 plus.
An 18.
like
He
20.
he's like yeah okay. Come with me.
Okay.
He takes you like past the throne into like a hallway, and in the hallway there's a bell and he rings it and you hear some voices down the hall quiet, like some muffles turn to silence, and he says an important message
This-
for the acting king.
Acting king.
And so he says
All right.
motions your way down there.
I cast thaumaturgy on myself so that the whole room can hear me. It makes your voice 3 times louder,
yes.
so it's like projecting.
Yes.
But like
You're in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I walk in.
You walk into the room. Okay,
yeah.
it's a strategy room. It looks like this. There's a map laid out with flags on it. Some red, some blue, in different orientations. And as you walk in, one of the guys looks up at you and then just sweeps the board. And then they all kind of like turn and look at you. There's a man standing there. In what looks to be like a gilded set of armor and has a red cloak. He turns to you and he's missing an eye, and he looks old and battle worn.
I did all this.
So they're close. It's not like it's not like the fucking like the royal throne room or
Is it-
anything.
is it like-
This
Oh,
is
when
a-
I
this is
don't-
a closed meeting room.
I'm not gonna
This is-
cast-
It's like the size of this room.
Okay,
That's
I'm not
the
gonna.
hallway.
I'm not gonna cast
Fucking
thaumaturgy
okay.
on myself.
Yes.
I thought I was going
That's why
before
I was
the
like-
king. Like, yeah, no. I understand that you guys have busy lives. I'll keep this concise. The town of Vinculum has been completely wiped out. A Null warband and a dragon teamed up to ransack the entire
I
town.
interject. Small army.
Yeah. A large force of hyena men have effectively wiped Vinculum and its residents off the map. We have reason to believe that they are hostile to the nation and those at large, and we would like to talk about possible ways to defend this country against it.
We've already evacuated River.
You're not with us, are you?
Yeah.
Are you with us?
Yes.
Totally with you.
Shit. Where do you? I thought.
He's not with us. He's by
I
himself.
thought you two stayed back. My bad.
No, remember we said by himself. He can
Yeah.
jack off now.
Correct.
I'm gonna cast
Hell yeah.
guidance on her and let her do her talk.
He's like, you got this. And you feel like a magic, like, just energize
Oh
you.
God. I hope
And then
don't
I
stutter.
just step back and cross my arms.
We have already evacuated the town of Riverby.
Mm-hmm.
We talked to some. Where did we go?
You talked to the elves.
Hold on.
Ostium?
That's correct.
We talked to the elves in Ostium, and they are taking any precaution we can.
You've told the elves already, says the man in the gilt armor and the red cloak.
They didn't quite take it as seriously as I would have hoped, but yes, they are informed of the threat.
But they did listen to our message. And that's as much as you can ask of an elf.
You say a small Knoll army wiped Vinculum off the map?
I use the word small very loosely. It's an army of
About 30 or so?
No, how many? I mean, a rough estimate. but-
You saw probably close to 50.
a 50.
Yeah.
That's a small army.
I'm gonna say about 100, possibly.
Yeah, each one of these beast men can easily hold their own against 10 human men. And,
Plus the dragon.
And a dragon.
Oh, we didn't even get to the dragon.
A dragon.
Yes.
A red dragon was speaking with the Knolls, and from what we understand, they're doing some dark ritual, summoning dark powers in order to gain power for the dragon.
He points to the guards that were on either side of the door. He says, "Leave us." And they're like,
Is there an empty seat?
They walk outside and they close the door. There aren't any chairs
Okay.
in here.
I'll get your power play. That's
We
fine.
have to
And you're
stand.
gonna like,
I was just gonna sit down like I own the fucking place. But
Strike him down. Give him to your man.
Execute.
He is vulnerable. Take him.
I'm looking something up. Please continue.
yeah.
I'm gonna interject. I think even in this case, pleasantries are in order. I am Mose Bloodkin.
Oh
This
yes.
is
Anton Flowers.
and we have
Navara Lionheart.
we plus a
A tinker.
tinkerer, the name is Sven, and a lone pub owner were the only survivors of the attack. May I know your name? I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
We didn't get his name, yeah.
We didn't get the king's name.
It doesn't. Not the king.
No, the guy we traveled with for 2
Oh, yeah.
days.
This is the acting king, right?
Yes, this is the current acting king. Yes.
Vice president. Take your time. You're fine.
He says. He says, "What of Castle Larkwall and Lord Arona?"
Is that the
That is the castle and the Lord of
Lord Arona?
It's
Lord Arona.
Hey
Yes.
Noah. Quick sidebar. I already looked up the cost from the thing that you referenced. I know because I checked the potion cost. Can I go ahead and get Goggles of Night? It allows dark vision up to 60 feet.
Nobody's gonna say goggles of night in this city.
What?
Nobody's gonna have goggles of night laying around this
Why
city.
not? People don't. There's no
They
magic
gonna
item shop.
they're gonna
Noah
craft
just
it.
doesn't want you to win.
No, it's they're like
Magic
rare
items.
items.
Some bull- No,
Like
it's
that's
not.
some
It's uncommon. It's a minor uncommon item.
still.
Yeah,
It's not.
This kingdom is relatively low magic, especially compared to Platinum City.
Punk ass bitches.
Platinum City is probably the second highest magic location in the entire known world.
Just montage of him going around just being fucking frustrated that they're
Nobody-
still in the Dark
nothing-
Ages.
Yeah, basically, it
Where-
would be like today
Yeah.
visiting a Victorian town.
Oh my
where,
god.
alright, where were we again?
He says, what of Castle Larkwall and Lord Arona?
When I say they were wiped off the map, I mean that quite literally. The entire town is completely caved down. Rubble, burnt houses, nothing. And from what I understand, from what we looked, there were no survivors. You are looking at 3 of 5 survivors from the town. Every single other person was either killed in the dragon attack or killed by the gnolls after they attacked afterwards.
We specifically investigated
He
the
brings
castle.
he brings one of his advisors closer, and he grabs him by the shoulder, and he says,
Is he pale and does he have long black hair?
"No."
Just making sure.
I got the reference.
I'm just making sure.
I got the reference. And he says,
Literally.
inform their daughter, make funeral arrangements, and then like sends him on his way.
If you knew him personally, I personally apologize. Or not? That's not the word. Was it?
Yeah,
was
my
it?
condolences.
You have my condolences.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a priest amongst the Church of the Raven Queen. If you would like me to assist with that, just let me know.
That can be arranged if necessary.
But my talents are more of the warring type. What do you have in terms of defense for the city against dragon attacks?
This city, we have the court wizard, and we have the army,
Of course.
and we have myself.
Okay. Are you an accomplished fighter?
I'm afraid I don't know your name.
You could say that.
Would you mind telling me your name? Do we know he's the acting king, or is it the red sash?
You can tell. I mean, you can tell he's the acting king because of what he wears.
I mean, they
Okay,
announced
that's
the
what I want to
acting
know. That's
king.
what I want to know.
but yes.
They didn't say the name, did it?
They didn't say
His name is fuck. Where's his name? I'm making sure I get this right. I want it. His name is acting king. Though he prefers to go by king. He says, "My name is King Royce Blackwood."
Oh, that's nice.
Victor Buck.
Well, Your Highness, I don't know what the fuck it. Larry doesn't know what to call
Your
him.
Grace would be fine.
Well, Your Grace, I in no way am I trying to offend whenever I'm asking of the nature of your strength of defense, but if I'm going to be staying here, I want to make sure this place is well protected. Your court wizard, are they quite experienced? Can we have a conversation with them? I think that they should be here.
Especially regarding the fact that
He motions to one of the advisors and he's like,
I appreciate you. I tell them I appreciate them on the way out.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
trying to be real cordial.
"Yep."
man, what are those I really didn't hear? Because I don't remember the ritual name.
Ritual didn't have really a name, but
Had a concept, I guess, none of that.
make a history check.
For me
With
too.
your
okay.
Add your wisdom instead of your intelligence.
Wisdom is 18.
So you remember the elf. You remember one of the elves referring to the outcome as an Umbra Draco.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So Noah, let's make this a bit more complicated. What magic items are in this city?
For sale, minor, like small potions.
So just
So like,
potions.
basically just potions. As far as magic items go.
I would have.
You could actually, if you got to be friendly with the court wizard, he
I
could
would've
maybe
asked
make
you
you.
so
He
nicely
could
to get as
maybe
many
make
health
you
potions as possible.
he could maybe make you a +1 weapon or +1 armor over the course of a couple months.
They're not easy to make.
You say.
So, so are we waiting for the court wizard? Or?
No, we're still talking. Your
Fucked
soldiers. What standing force do you have? This
He
may
says-
be. If we need to conduct more pleasantries before I start asking questions like this, let me know. I'm a man of action. I'll just.
I
barrel
understand
on.
that this is urgent. The city's watch numbers in a couple hundred. The standing garrisons number a few thousand.
Hey, how much for some iron pots about like fit the size of a hand?
5 silver apiece.
Thanks. I'll take 2.
Okay. I know what he's gonna do with those.
Oh, no. Oh, don't worry. I've already thought through the entire design of it. You pour it in there, you compact it. Not too much though. You mix it with some rocks, some gravel, and you compact it in
Smart.
layers. And then what I'm going to do to seal it is I'm going to melt wax around the actual wick that you light that goes in there, so it all seals in there nicely.
What a man.
Was it a trip candle or something?
So
No, it's
No,
bomb.
it's a grenade.
he's like, oh yes.
I'm not. Well, you're not even here, so it doesn't matter.
We have no information on where they will be attacking next, if they're attacking a hold next. I would like to wait for the wizard to get here so that we can talk some of the greater details of their plan and the magic that we think is being conducted. But at the least, you guys should ready this kingdom.
We
The,
remedy.
the wizard arrives. His name is. Somewhere here as well.
10-foot radius, how much damage? Or 5-foot radius? What do you wanna
Let's do a 10. Let's do a 10-foot radius. 4d8 damage. Reflex save for half.
Do you have a patent on this?
I have no idea.
Get a patent and mass produce that. That's fucking millions. A grenade, the first grenade? Are you kidding me?
Hey, you should sell that to this kingdom since they're about to be attacked by a dragon.
Hey, can I go to a patent office and see if they have anything ready?
At the
God.
office.
We're trying to talk about like
Okay.
politics, and you're like,
He's
"Can
fucking
I buy
running
a bowl?"
You guys have any iron bowls about the size of a palm? About 1 inch diameter opening hole? Just really need something like that, you know?
His name is Arnulf.
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 What does he look like?
He's got, so he's wearing like,
Fucking flip flops and
Yeah,
cargo
like a-
shorts,
a
dude.
fucking Hawaiian shirt. No, he's wearing,
I just went to Cancun. I just got back.
By the way,
Good
for, like,
tan.
What's
ease,
going
I'm just
on?
gonna say use that entire gallon of dragon powder, basically with experimentations and trying to figure out how to actually make this viably work. I
Okay.
went through that whole thing, making 2 grenades.
oh, okay. That sounds good.
If that sounds fair.
Sure, sounds fair to me.
Because it takes experimentation, actually creating the wick, which is a mixture of the powder and...
All that good stuff. So, so Arnulf the wizard, he's got like these they look, I mean, they're wizard robes. Like let's cut the bullshit. They're wizard robes. Underneath the robes though, he wears like what you would expect like a person to wear. Like they're just like, they're not even like noble's clothes.
Like
They're
just like a tunic.
just like a tunic and pants, right? Like he doesn't get super fancy with it.
I was more just like, is he old? Is he young?
He's
middle aged?
he's actually probably relatively young. He's probably in his 30s.
Okay.
He's got kind of Larry's hair. It's kind of dark and just slicked back.
Hello,
Does he say anything upon arriving?
Well, he knew he was called in, so he comes in basically like. The first thing that the king says to him, he says Arnulf. He establishes that his name is Arnulf to all of you. And he says, Arnulf, we need messages sent to all of the acting cities and all of the towns in the kingdom that there was a dragon attack on Vinculum and the city has fallen. He's like, as you wish. And he says, I need you to spare no time. And he's like, all right, I can get that done.
I say,
Your
before
grace.
you leave, does the phrase Umbra Draco mean anything to you?
His eyes widen a little bit, and he says, yeah, that means a little bit to me. Yep.
I would assume you guys are familiar with Captain Sir Matthew Rithingham. He is the one. I gauge and I say I'm very familiar with him.
The king says, I know of him. The wizard shakes his head no.
I gestured to the king. I said he's the one who brought us here
We hitched a ride from him from Riverby to
Ostium.
then here. He helped us get here. He seemed familiar with the term and with what they were doing. The Umbra Draco is what I believe to be the outcome of the ritual that they are doing.
The wizard's like, I need to send those messages. Like, wizard's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. If that's the case.
Running from the king.
It's just a fucking dust outline of the wizard.
He's got a suitcase and shit. Staying on vacation early, I guess.
The wizard leaves, and the king looks to you guys, and he looks at how calm you are, and he says, "Do you know the meaning of those words?" No.
What's gonna happen is they're going to sacrifice a lot of mortal souls, send a young red dragon to a dark plane. It's going to manifest and do an evil force that is much greater than what was originally sent over, potentially multiplied by the force of each mortal soul that was sacrificed to it, and then come back and wreak havoc on our plane.
That about covers it. Yes, they call
Shit.
them shadow dragons.
I think I left my chapstick on Brilliant Ship.
Good stuff. All right.
Cuts to him looking at.
I'm saying, oh, this is pretty good.
Matthew's just like licking the side, not even using it.
Is there actually
Missed
a
that
patent
guy.
office?
There's not actually a patent office.
Fucking
So
Christ.
how do people register whether or not their inventions?
There's no such thing as intellectual property in
There's
this.
practically no such thing.
There are fucking guilds. There are such
Intellectual
things.
property hasn't been established until
but
recently.
there are guilds. You would probably be aggressively shut out of business if you did not join some kind of guild. You
I
probably
would like to. What would this be, like a weapons engineering guild kind of thing?
you would probably join a weapons guild.
I'm gonna-
or probably like a smithy guild.
I want to go.
You would be a black sheep among them. If you
No,
probably
I don't
joined
want to join. I want to go there and try and
them. Sell the idea to them.
sell it to them.
Interesting. Okay, so make a persuasion check.
Oh boy. $10. That's good for me.
You could have
willing
waited.
to, they're willing to
till
pay
we
you
were done.
100 gold pieces for the idea, for the right to sell it, for the design specs and the right to sell it.
So 100 gold, and they're gonna make hundreds of thousands. So I'd say piss off and wait until we can help you
So
convince them.
I give them the idea for it. I get 100 gold, and they're gonna probably sell this at like 100 gold per
Yeah,
grade.
but see, they own the means of production.
I made this in like 5 minutes.
They don't know that. You just came to them with an idea. They said they think you're probably some jackass. It's a guild.
Cool. Do you have any large open areas that can maybe demonstrate to you this to you?
It's in the middle of a city. They're like, probably not.
I mean, they don't know what it is, right?
You just said you explained to them the idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they don't believe me. They're not taking me seriously.
Well, they are
right?
taking you seriously. They want to buy the idea off you and sell it.
Well,
They're willing to pay you 100 gold. That's like more than most
That's-
people see in their lifetime.
Nothing
Ask
for
for royalty
the-
rights.
They don't even know. They probably can tell you're an adventurer, but they don't even know that you're an adventurer.
They no. I'll.
You walk out offended.
Sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, it's fine.
Hard cut. Segue.
I'm gonna go buy a glass bottle and basically. And
Empty it because he's sorry that
No,
he's sad and he's.
I'm gonna buy a glass bottle. I'm gonna buy some more dragon powder.
Where are you gonna buy dragon powder?
Probably the fucking port where they commonly have cannons or shit, whatever.
Cannon's not really that common.
They seem pretty fucking
y'all
common
are
considering
so
every
fucking
ship
aggressive
you
to
come
each
across
other.
has cannons.
You've only come across 3
You don't have to talk to anyone about being aggressive.
and the merchants.
I'm aggressive to them.
The merchants had a single cannon and several fakes.
I don't mean
Still
to be
cannons.
aggressive to you two. You're beautiful. These sons of bitches.
It was, yeah.
Which means they have to buy these powders in bulk.
And I just
Yeah,
didn't
a
like
little bit, yeah.
Matthew. Matthew was kind of.
So I want to go there.
I don't care if you thought he was a daddy.
By some.
Like,
I have a thing for
Okay,
captains.
it's not super readily available, but you could probably buy a barrel for like. maybe
I've been
100
super
gold
nice
pieces.
to everybody who wasn't an asshole first.
They're not going to sell small quantities, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they pretty
don't
much
like
get it by the
think that
barrels.
too.
You need to make it
How
move by the
many
barrel.
times do you have to
So
teach you this
Okay.
lesson, old man?
I'll take that.
it's expensive to import it over because it's
Yeah, I
only
know.
made in Platinum
Gotta
City.
make
Yeah, I get
Outwits?
that. So
No,
I'll
this
take
is
the
empty. I
glass.
thought my
I'll
dice
make
were gonna fit in
a
there.
small thing of it, which is like basically an explosion.
Oh,
but
it's
with
work.
glass.
Okay.
So
I
it's
like
not steel shrapnel going everywhere,
Let me see.
or iron shrapnel going everywhere.
Okay.
I'll take the
You get
barrel.
the same size dice.
Basically, roll it back to. I'll say maybe this might change your mind. This is a demonstration. This is just glass. This is iron. The actual one is iron. This is just glass. Here's a demonstration. Do they have like a corner of the room where there's no people?
Yeah, there's a corner of the room where there's no
Cool.
people. They all like start to like get up in arms
Look how
and
expensive.
you throw it to a corner and it explodes and pieces of glass fly through the air and pretty much roll 2d8.
Why? I said, are there people in that area?
You threw a fucking bomb in a room.
You threw a bomb in a room.
With a 10
You
foot
crazy
radius.
person.
Can I erase this plank?
Yes, you can raise the plank.
With a 10 foot radius.
Yeah, how big do you think the room is?
I don't know. That's why I asked if there were people.
It's unlike. Okay, so it's unlikely you'll be able to throw this in the room with nobody getting hurt whatsoever.
Okay.
He still does it.
There's also property damage and all that.
We just
jazz.
do it and leave. We're leaving.
I mean, I've always said that one of the best negotiation tactics is blowing up a couple people in the room.
Everyone leave the room real quick. Kind of just like open the door. I don't know. Do you guys have like a unoccupied room that I can demonstrate this in?
They're like, listen, man. We gave you our offer. We
No,
like the idea.
You
we
don't
really
seem
do.
to understand. Imagine the power of an actual cannon in your hand that you could bring to the field.
They're like, that seems really dangerous.
Yes, it does, but war is dangerous. Swords are dangerous. Bows are dangerous.
Sure, but we make swords that people handle. we have to consider how much we have to convince people it's in their best interest to buy this, right? You're not stupid. I'm not stupid. The people, their consumers, are stupid.
You're selling it to the military. Give them a demonstration of people, like animals dying.
God, I wish I thought.
Sure, but then they are going to imagine
you can't do that.
their own arms being blown off when they accidentally light it, when one of them is being an asshole.
President Peter
as I'm
sleeps.
sure you've experienced.
Well, that's their
Oh,
problem.
sorry.
Yes, but the problem with the consumer is the problem with our buy space, with our market.
No one's gonna know.
And problems with our market means we have risks we need to take, which means those risks need to be like accommodated for in
what
what we're
Sven's up
willing to pay for the idea.
Alright,
Shopping
the design.
episode ever.
you're an absolute idiot. I'll just go take this to the Lord. My friends are meeting with them.
It's like a beach
anyway.
episode. It's like a beach episode where there's no bikinis.
See you
It's like a
later.
beach episode where there's no bikinis.
You just missed out on a great
Fucking
financial
sand
opportunity.
everywhere. Sunburns.
And when the whole of
You
the
just
army
need to
here
only
is
naked
using
men.
it, when a raving army of dog people come to town to destroy the city with a dragon, you guys have fun because that is
crazy
coming.
person by the second.
I wish.
We don't even watch him. We just watch the merchant's face like slowly get more like what the
We're not.
fuck?
We're not.
We're
with
not
them.
with him.
We're not with
I
them.
mean, like in the mind space.
Like meanwhile, the advisor brought in wedge sandwiches and iced tea, and we're sitting there having wedge
So-
sandwiches and iced tea.
So
For an hour
I'm taking
while
my
it's-
There are
barrel,
none when Sven.
Yeah, rolling it out the front door.
rolling it out the front door, and I'm going to hit him with them with my barrel.
I said good day to you, sir.
If a man named Finn tries to come into the castle, just
I wish I had message so I could be like, hurry the fuck up.
So you guys leave?
no.
No, we're still
talking.
there.
We were still talking. We segued.
Yeah,
We
you
haven't
fucking.
we haven't
What?
had a productive
We were in
conversation.
the middle of a
yet.
What were you?
Conversation.
What else is there to talk about?
A lot.
Like what?
So-
He hasn't told us what he's gonna do yet.
You gotta guarantee. That's none of your business.
We segued.
Excuse me.
We segued right when we mentioned Umbra Draco.
Like we were about to get into
Yeah,
Umbra
well,
Draco,
yeah,
and then we
he's-
segued.
Tell us, Umbra Draco.
He said all of the stuff, and he said yes, yeah, blah blah blah.
And
And
then we segued.
okay,
There's
now
nothing
what?
after that.
Now what?
How bad is it?
It's bad.
It's very bad.
How long do we have?
Till they decide to come. Dragon could have been here by now if it had been so chosen.
Like,
Is
out of-
it guaranteed that the dragon has already gone through this ritual? Do we know?
It's
I
not
don't-
guaranteed.
out of character, when Mose was there, he said like this won't be a third time
Yeah.
or something like that. So we
Dragon
can
taken.
assume that he did it to other towns. We just don't know where.
Yeah.
Our implications that we're going to go to Umbra, the next town over.
You're
But there's no
right.
one there.
We should bring that up. While the dragon and Knowles were conversing, they did mention other attempts at completing this ritual, which would mean a large number of bodies needing to be sacrificed. Have you heard word of any ransacking or pillaging of any of your holds?
Or just not
No.
heard from any specific kingdom lately.
You know.
Because
Nothing
our assumption was that they were going to move south to Riverby from Vinkillen. But we were able to inform them they evacuated immediately.
Nothing strange from the last week. No.
As to what happened after we left, we have no idea.
No, nothing strange.
What can we do to help?
Yeah.
It sounds like you've done enough. I think you should go.
Well, if I'm being transparent with you, I want to kill the dragon. I want to help, I don't want this to be a let's suppress this until we all die out eventually. I want to actually attack this problem head on.
Well,
I think it says enough that we're the lone survivors. We are capable, we are battle ready, and we demonstrated this more than once. Let us lay our hands to you, and you use us how you want.
well, I
we
definitely will
can
not
help.
be. I definitely will not be mobilizing my army anytime soon.
Then mobilize us. We're a small party. We can do small stuff for you.
Yeah.
You can send us to a town maybe you can send us to maybe some other towns and make sure they haven't been ransacked yet. Hire us, or not hire us, but we use us. I will. I don't know if I speak for everyone, but I'm not just gonna sit by and let all this stuff happen.
And I want
I want to be active in this.
Well, then I suppose do whatever you think is best and come back to me with whatever you have. All of my I have communication set up with all of my cities and all of the towns in this kingdom. There's nothing really you could do with the military. I can't really just enlist you all.
Of course.
I don't think.
I mean, we could be a private group for you.
You have a group of tested campaigners in front of you, and you have
What is it
many
called?
problems to solve.
Not commissioner,
I do believe that we could help in some facet. If you,
Then I would say look into tracking down the dragon and the warband and doing whatever you can.
Are there-
Would you be able to lend any resources to us
Yeah.
if we're helping you? I'm not asking for money. We're asking for supplies, maybe even a carriage to get from get from town to town.
We could get you set up with transportation, but that's about all I can do. I can't really spare weapons and armor when I have to gear up my army.
What about
No.
food?
I can get you food.
you're in no way offensively. I can't imagine your weapons and armor assisting us more than what we've got. Do you think that I could bargain for 4 good horses for me and my party mates?
Absolutely. 4 of our best horses.
Okay.
One
Then-
last thing. Would you happen to have any spare rooms in the castle for us to stay?
We can have you stay in the royal estate, but not in the castle.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No, that's cool.
Better than budget.
Yeah. I would just like to.
You walk in.
I'd like to thank you.
Nice, please.
You know where we'll be.
Are you leaving tomorrow?
As soon as possible. I'm assuming as soon as possible. We have another party member, but he's off kind of doing his own thing. He's not really one for royal interaction.
We're more than glad he's not.
Neither of any of us,
Probably
but
for
someone
the
had to do
best.
it.
Where might I speak with your court wizard? I have quite a few questions.
His quarters are in the opposite hallway. Have somebody escort you.
Perfect.
Say he booked it.
We're what I'm thinking is I understand that there are some magical ways of identifying the location of creatures, and I think one of this nature would be a little bit more easy to spot than than your average beastie. So I'm assuming he can help me out with that. Do you believe so?
Possibly.
Okay.
All right. Well, from there, we thank you for your attention, your grace, and we will take our leave.
The gratitude is mine. Please.
Thank you. All right.
So a man, the guy that
You're
escorted you in,
Good man, Tony.
as if he knew that it was time to get you out, he approaches, brings you out.
I asked him really quick. Are you the one who's going to be taking us to the estate as well?
Yes, I'll be taking you to the estate.
Would it be too much to ask for food to be prepared when we get there? We haven't eaten in quite a while.
Sure, we can get you food.
Thank you so much.
We'll get you plenty of food. We'll also show you where your horses are at the stable, so you can leave in the morning.
Thank you.
Um,
What's your name?
Marcus,
Marcus.
Marcus,
Thank you
we
so much,
appreciate you.
Marcus. You're doing great work.
it's the pleasure of mine. He says, I will take you to the court wizard. Did I hear correctly?
Absolutely.
We will. I think we'll also be going.
As you wish.
Where are you in all this?
He's still
Right now,
He's-
I'm on my way to go see the Lord. That's
We,
why.
he's pushing a barrel, so he's like
Rolling a
halfway.
barrel down the street through
The
the.
guards are like, "Hang on, what are you doing there, son? You're like a terrorist walking through town."
fucking mad muttering to
Yeah,
himself.
like literally, what's in the barrel? Dragon powder.
Ah,
Guards!
He's muttering to himself about bombs.
I'll get them. I'll get them all as he pushes up there.
should have just lit this barrel up. I was in there like.
That man turns into Sam Walton, and he disbands.
Can you not carry the barrel on your back and put some ropes on it or something?
Probably could, but
I'm not-
rolling it's probably
I'm not-
less work.
I'm not very.
It looks really
I'm not very strong. I'm not
No.
as strong as the average person.
You're not even as strong as the
The average person
Yeah.
can't carry a barrel.
You're
on
just
their back.
know.
So I'm just rolling.
Yeah.
He has a strength score
Restless.
than me. Like,
I'd
I
say-
probably have a 6
Yeah,
in
I'd say
strength
you're-
actually.
That's really sad. Holy
Probably. I mean, if 10 is the average, probably have 6 in strength.
Okay, so the court wizard's name was what again?
Arnulf.
Arnulf.
Arnulf,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Is the door closed open when we get to his quarters, or?
So he is, he has like cages full of birds, and he is going through each cage, and he's taking a bird out, and he's whispering it, and then he is sending it through the
So is he like
the window.
Is he a druid?
I think
He's
he's
down
just,
each
I think he's
one.
just diddling them.
No, he's like he's giving them messages to send. I think.
As you walk in, he says, "Can I be of service?"
Yeah, we have a lot of questions. I would appreciate if you sent these messages before, though. I would love for you to finish, please.
Last one, Caerleon. He whispers the message and lets it through the window.
Is there like a raven in here?
Yeah, there's probably a raven.
Cool. I'm gonna just go up and fucking play with it while I'm talking to him.
Nice flavor.
Raven says, "Who are you?"
Fucking straight up talks to me.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Raven says, "Who are you?"
Name's Anton. Who are you?
Fucking Moses. Oh my God, it's talking.
You fake.
I serve Master Arnulf.
Fucking cool, dude. You're not even the first raven I've talked to this month.
Who did you turn into a raven?
Arnulf is kind of like trying to hide his laughter at everybody, like going,
I'm just.
I
mean, I'm.
"You're chill." You're just
I
like,
say,
"Oh,
I say, did you turn someone into a raven?
No, the raven learned to talk.
How much for the bird?
That was wild. You can't own this motherfucker.
The raven replies, "I am not for sale."
So
He's
wait,
a voice,
hold
so-
on. You keep sending those messages. Full range addiction. You're just a fucking cool talking bird. Do you understand everything I'm saying?
I speak common only.
Cool. Fuck yeah. We're gonna be friends, dude.
The raven says, "Language like that is not permitted within the walls of the castle."
God damn.
Wonderful. Arnulf. So about this.
I don't subscribe to such mortal rules, Arnold.
So about the Umbra Draco. That's probably what it was called.
Umbra Draco. my
Thank
friend.
you.
Yeah.
Umbra Draco. What can we expect? I'm getting nothing but
Oh,
mixed
death.
signals.
Yeah, no mixed signals. Just out.
Oh, have I not like fully explained? So
How does it work?
Red Dragon.
I just mean no one's explained like the genuine weight of what this is going to do. Is it killable? Can we kill it?
It's probably mortal.
I mean, if it bleeds, it dies. We just don't know if it bleeds yet.
When we last left, when we last saw it, it was in Vinculum and had not transformed yet, and we assumed it was going to be heading south to Riverby to attack their village as well.
Do we have time? Can we stop it from transforming?
I don't know. The ceremony probably isn't instant, so
Is there
Theoretically.
anything you
How
can
many-
do with your abilities to locate them? This army and the dragon.
I'm sure.
let me look at the wizard spell list real quick.
I mean, you have like scry, locate creature.
He might.
He might. I don't know what level he is.
I know what level he is, I just don't know what level the spells are off the top of my head.
Right. I get it.
So we're gonna see.
I'll have you know, I'm not just being annoying. I am playing my character.
I know.
Oh no.
His bond is, I will do anything to bring my inventions to fruition.
To fruition. Okay.
He's a psychopath.
One of my flaws is I'm hostile towards nobles that I can't stand.
My flaw is I typically bite off more than I can
I like
Yeah.
that.
I have.
Yeah, we're both playing ours a lot right now. You're like, hey, what can I do? I'm gonna put the city on my back, and I'm like, ooh, fuck you, dude. I like the king. He seems like he was a cool guy.
Mine are, I follow my own whims and I am fanatical about my goal or ambition.
I'm good at fighting. I just want to kill things.
We're talking about our flaws.
Evil things. Not
He says.
What?
He
We're talking about our
says.
flaws. Mine's my pride.
He
will
says,
be
"I know of the
destruction."
scrying spell, which would allow us to, but I am not of the caliber to cast a spell of that level of magic.
I
Do you know
appreciate
anyone who
humility.
Do you know anyone who could? Sorry.
I am the. That's what I said.
We'll let you do it.
He says, I am probably the most experienced wizard in the city walls.
What about
But-
outside the city walls? Who could we go to that could help us more right now?
I mean, this is a very. I mean, if you have a Rolodex, I would appreciate you.
Wizard roll attack.
I would appreciate us calling in the troops. I can stick my neck out for that if you want, but I assume that they will all understand.
He says, you could go to my magic school, but it's on another continent. Like,
Which I understand for powerful wizards is.
I don't know what you expect out of me exactly.
No,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not transferring anybody. I'm not an intercontinental wizard yet.
I understand that. Appreciate it.
Is there anyone you know of, royal or not, employed or not, that you think might be able to help us right now?
If you can find other adventurers, maybe.
What do you know of the Woods of Despair?
The Woods of Despair.
They're not a very nice place, from what I understand.
I know that strange magics are at work there.
Wonderful summertime weather. Great for swimming.
Really?
I'm gonna watch his reaction and I'm gonna say.
I know strange magics go on there, but
Strange magics are
there's not really much to know about it that I know of.
Is the magic from a person, a wizard perhaps there, or
Well,
is
it just
the force itself?
What form of noun?
The legend.
Person, place, or thing?
The legend is that is where dragons used to go to die, and now is a place where people go to
Teens.
commit suicide, essentially.
Oh, it's a Tokyo
So-
suicide forest. Shit.
Teens gonna have sex.
Sometimes,
Or
unfortunately.
perhaps
There's no
where-
civilization anywhere near around it.
Oh,
So it's,
am I there? That was out of character.
No.
So
Good point.
perhaps someone may be hiding there.
Theoretically, I mean, and if I were a monstrous organization, if you could even call it that, it would make for a good hideout. Nobody would come looking there, relatively. No armies, no wizards, even.
Okay.
Nobody without the scrying spell, at least.
All right.
I mean,
I
that's
think that might be our best bet to go there.
it's a few weeks travel from here.
Well, from there we could hit Coriobalum first, then go there,
Yeah.
or they go to there first and Coriobalum. I think they're.
Well,
This one's
he's.
further.
The fastest way would be to hit the town after Caerleon, heading south on the road, and then head southeast from there, off road. It's not worth it to go to Coriovalum because then you got to go through hills.
Yeah, off.
Then let's go.
You gotta
I said we
through
go there
some
though.
hills.
What to despair?
We already have.
kind of-
we already have one thing that we could go to get there, but we already have one incentive to go there for. But there could be other stuff. Maybe we could find someone who can help us.
The Raven says, "I don't like that idea."
I don't like
I bet
that
you
idea
don't.
either.
Arnulf says, "That's you'll. It's probably just legends and myths. Either you can't find anything worse than a dragon, right? So
Don't jinx us.
I don't believe in jinxes. I only believe in hexes. So
Well, all we'll
Up
be
to you.
doing is chasing the hunch that a pirate knows of some place in the middle of there.
wait.
I mean,
knows of a place in the middle of there?
Cave of
yeah,
Dreams.
we found a map that has a marking for the middle of the Woods of Despair, but you know.
It was a
Show me the map you said.
So how is he reacting? I have the map in my.
He's very interested when she said Cave of Bad Dreams, especially.
I have the map in my breast pocket. How interested? What kind of interested?
He's like surprised interested.
Like not
Pirate
dark
said what?
entrance.
No, like what did he say? Like,
The Cave of Bad Dreams.
can I see the map?
Yeah. Okay.
He says-
I wanted to make sure he didn't have. I wanted to make sure I didn't see like nefarious interest.
He's a good guy. I don't think.
Pirates mark the Cave of Bad Dreams on here.
If the pirates are going there, they're not very well armed. They must have some way of getting there.
He seemed like
Or
I
someone's
don't know.
protecting
I
them.
don't know that this is where pirates gone. I think this is where pirates meant to go.
Yeah, understandable.
The Cave of Bad Dreams is a place that I didn't know was associated with the Woods of Despair, but there's at least what you find there could at least help you on your journey.
What would that be?
In what way?
There, legends say that strange beings live in the Cave of Bad Dreams, but they hold immeasurable treasure. Like, immeasurable treasure.
Okay.
I was right. We should go there then.
If pirates heard about it, pirates would definitely be interested. So if pirates had a lead to the Cave of Bad Dreams, that's probably that's
A very.
that it doesn't seem right to me, but maybe.
It's a magical place. There has to be a magical person there.
Of course, I understand that. It's called the Woods of Despair.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
listen.
And you.
Here's
you know,
here's the legend.
I'm just trying to cover all my.
The legend is that in a magic forest, there lies a cave system that's hard to miss, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. If you go to that relative location on the map and and you don't find it, it's probably not there because it's very 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 apparent cave. You travel down into the cave. There's multiple entrances, but they all the legend says that they all converge. And there's a sealed wall there with an eye on it, and you are supposed to speak the name of the cave to the eye, and it will grant you access.
in what language?
I heard the legend in Kizios, so probably Draconic.
Do you know the Draconic
Maybe
word
Elvish?
for Cave of Dreams? I already speak Elvish.
Oh, Draconic. Yes, it would be.
You just make something up here.
I can't.
You can't. Is
It's a language. Hold on.
Is Draconic an actual like written language
No.
in D&D?
No,
In
it's not.
his
Just have-
setting, he has a.
Oh,
Kind of
it's
Greek.
it's Latin or Greek, yeah.
English. I'm
Σπήλαιο κακών ονείρων.
Oh, you can't hear it. Fuck. It's my pronunciation is poor, but hopefully good enough for the cave. It's Spileo Kakon Oneiron.
Spileo, Kakon, Oleiron,
Oneiron.
Oneiron.
All right.
In Elvish.
I speak Elvish. I should be able to do that one.
Okay, that's fine then. That'll work.
All right.
All right.
And
Like,
we should go there. And I don't think we should a name of a forest scare us away from going somewhere. Are you not up to the challenge of going to a forest that's full of despair?
Yeah, it's just like Greenland. It's just a,
Or Iceland, rather.
yeah,
Yeah. Go to Iceland and like, this is not at all what I was told.
yeah.
Iceland.
I am just. That is a very far journey for us to make on little information, but after. There has been some encouragement from this legend. Just as a friend to a friend, is there anything you can do to help us on our way? I understand the king has been more than generous, but if there's any knowledge or resources you could pass along to us, or likewise, we're of different magical means. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
Make a persuasion check.
20.
He says, let me come back to me in the morning before you leave, and I'll see what I can swing up.
Arnulf, I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. And I go up to the Raven. Hey, what are you doing tonight?
What am I doing tonight?
Yeah, you want to hang out?
I want to get in on
I have means to serve my master only.
Okay.
Come on.
Well,
You really
let's
love
go
this
eat.
guy?
yeah, hey, all right. What's your name again?
You tell you the Raven?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
The Raven.
What would
By
you call
Edgar.
it?
Allan Poe.
Edgar? That's actually
Edgar.
a fantastic
Edgar.
name.
Fucking Edgar is going to be my familiar.
I am called Edgar.
I'm going to win Edgar over, boys and girls. He's
I don't know
gonna,
that
I
characters
want-
can have a familiar.
Can we?
they can.
Can we roll a?
I have to take a feat for it.
Ah.
Can we roll a persuasion
Here's
check
the
to like
thing.
make him come with us?
Edgar, if
Answer's
you wish,
no.
Edgar, if at any point you wish to live beyond your means and have a life of adventure, you let me fucking know. Understand?
He says, I'm quite content serving my master.
Okay,
Does
I
he
understand
feed
that.
you?
I understand that. You have a great night, Edgar. It's like look longingly at him.
Oh, I like this bird.
Let's see here.
If I'm gonna have a pet, right? Like
Why wouldn't we take him?
the darkest, smartest bird that's ever
Hey,
had.
I got a sack.
Yeah, hey.
Good.
Sack?
We got
Don't steal.
Hey, we got
Living
shit to do. I
creatures.
can't be getting high tonight.
Pull up at the sack. Pull up the pack.
Look, I'll match. I promise. Last time I tried to get fucked up.
At this point, does he advise to
stabbed
take us
my
to our
body.
estate?
Yes, they take you to the estate. You're served wonderful food, wonderful wine. He arrives with a barrel.
Sweaty.
They don't ask questions. They're used to adventurers.
Where's
Water.
the Lord?
We already talked to
Urgent
him. He's probably
information.
asleep by now.
What?
That's actually correct.
Sven.
Sven,
So, eat some and then we'll talk.
why do you have this barrel?
Why do you have this barrel?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
You know what? Fucking walk away. Go, just walk over to the table, start eating. Not paying attention to the fucking giant barrel you're holding around.
Just don't make eye contact.
Keep fire away from it.
Sven!
Buddy!
Classic Sven.
Keep it dry and keep fire away.
Is there anything alive in that barrel?
Is it
No.
Edgar?
It's
Just try and sit on the opposite side of the room from the barrel.
I noticed you. I'm like, it wouldn't help.
Can I use the barrel as a seed?
No, I wouldn't recommend it. I would recommend not touching it at all. It's dragon powder.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's all dragon powder.
What's going on
Yeah.
to your brain,
Going outside
Noah?
the fart.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
Oh my.
50-gallon barrel of dragon powder.
Well, a fourth of a 50-gallon barrel of dragon powder.
No, this is a 50-gallon
Fresh
barrel.
Oh, you went and bought one?
Yeah. That's why it took me so long to get here.
Son of a bitch.
I've been rolling it.
Oh, that followed you back in.
Did it actually? I'm sorry.
My nose doesn't work.
Mine, neither does mine.
His nose
Mine-
actually doesn't
Mine is
work.
permanent though. Yours is temporary.
Wait, what?
He's having allergy problems.
Oh.
I can't smell. I permanently can't smell.
Well, you said temporary. I'm like, oh, you got the Rona, boy?
No. God. No.
Oh, I also made these. I'll show you my bombs.
Can I hold one?
No,
Why?
quite
What
volatile.
does it do?
It goes boom. It's like
It's metal. Wouldn't this explosion just stay in the metal?
no.
So what does it do?
So it goes boom inside.
Uh-huh.
The metal fractures and cracks and breaks. It shoots out really fast.
How many do you have?
2.
Can you make more?
Can make a lot more.
Huh. Okay. You go to the patent office? Did you go to the weapons guild?
Yeah, they really lowballed me for the price. I don't think they got it on how this could revolutionize
They
warfare.
didn't understand my genius.
I don't think they understood how this could revolutionize warfare. So I figured, since we have a meeting with the Lord anyway, I could just bring it to him.
We already had our meeting.
That's fine. I'll go see him tomorrow.
We're leaving tomorrow.
You should talk to the
That's
general.
fine. I'll go see him tomorrow.
We're leaving at like first light. What about you guys?
Most
Think?
likely first light.
Cool.
Yeah, first light for the most part.
Cool. I'm going to see him tomorrow.
Cool.
Before light.
Fucking rolls it to the guy's door and just sitting there waiting for him to come out.
I need your help.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna spend the night like running you through the sales pitch.
Okay, let's talk about it. What's going on?
So basically,
What's your brain
I want basically I want to try and sell this to the Lord for a title,
Title?
I
What
heard.
do you mean
So
title?
must have maybe 4.
a night ship,
A what?
Do you drink
a
yours?
night ship.
You killed yours.
So I'd be like,
Dude, I
What do you
consume
need with
things
that?
quickly.
I'd let you into places I
If I
wouldn't be
drink it too
allowed
fast,
otherwise.
I'll get diarrhea.
Alright. Well, what do you got for him?
Sucks.
So I got this.
Yeah.
So what happens?
I've been
Dirt?
accused.
This wick, this is steel.
Trying
Or
to
iron.
eat my food like someone was
This
gonna take it
wick,
away
you
from
light
me.
it, goes
many
down
times.
into here,
Several
explodes
people
outward,
have just
and
asked
lots
how
of
big
small
my
hot
family
bits
was,
of metal
assuming that I came from a big family and
break
had to
out.
eat quickly. But
What's this for?
warfare.
Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So like imagine throwing this into a crowd. Just
hey,
So-
I don't think you're doing it.
Why don't we sell it to-
throwing this into the crowd and watching as the bodies fly,
Or-
eviscerated.
We sell it to the gnolls.
What? No, get out.
That's what they do.
Terrible. Y'all are terrible.
this could save a lot of lives if the Knolls attack here.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, equal rights,
So-
equal fights. Swing back.
Basically,
She literally just spit in my fucking cheek.
so basically what I want
Filled
to
your ear
sell
with
the
hot
Lord
air.
is the design for it, and I'll even show.
I want to do that
the,
so
I
I
can't
really
hear.
don't like. I'm like, here, come here.
I'll even show the court magician how
I've
to
done
make it.
it.
Spit in someone's ear.
I used to be a
Yeah,
shithead,
okay.
dude.
So you want something for it? Just the title?
Just the
not,
title.
Not even gold? Royalties?
In the dorm, people used
Yeah,
to be
we
like,
can do that.
real physically aggressive.
If you
But
can get,
you want
And,
me to pitch
Like I'd
it?
have something
Yeah.
in my hand.
if you can get
like,
some money out of it,
and they look
if
up
it's
and I
over
fucking slap
if it's
the
under
shit out of them.
100
So I was so
gold, or if
little,
it's
like
100
people
gold or
punch me in the
under,
arm
you
and
can keep
knock
all of
me
it.
over. So like,
If it's
no
over 100 gold,
relative.
We'll split it. I
We'll
don't
split
mind
it.
splitting.
You wake in the morning.
I don't know the payment.
You guys did this.
I gave you the idea. Just pick it.
Take next to your
when
strength.
when you like clothe up and get ready to go, you
Oh.
exit the room.
Tell them I have a working
What was his name?
demonstration.
Marcus?
both a
Marcus is outside
basic
your
one and a
room.
full one.
He
Yeah.
says, yes, your room. And he says, what was the wizard's name?
Arnold.
Arnold. I couldn't get the word Alfred out of my head. Arnold would like to see you before you leave.
Absolutely, I'm free now.
And he goes, okay, come with me.
Just to put it out there, I'm folding out my fancy shit and putting it in my bag. I'm putting my regular stuff on.
Good, good.
Yeah, I'm just same. Also, how did we sleep? Because
You had
last
horrible
few
nightmares
nights
about
yeah, fuck
fucking
yeah, cool.
yeah. This is you've had like the 18th nightmare in a row with everything going on.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
Cool.
No one's
you,
sleeping good? Fuck yeah.
No one's sleeping good. You're all having nightmares of
Are we on
gnolls
the-
tearing you limb
we
from
on the-
limb.
What if I took a
Dragons
Xanax?
sending you to hell and back, and then back to hell. Arnulf says, I used to do some adventuring. I don't anymore. I don't have any more use for these. I figure you guys could probably use them. He says this is called a decanter of endless water. It will produce up to 30 gallons of water a day for you.
Is it just him?
Well, he's giving the object to him.
Yeah.
I'm asking if we're there.
Marcus called for him.
Then yeah, we're not there.
Us two are on the way.
Yeah,
to see
we're
the
on the way
Lord.
to see the Lord.
I guess I'm the only one eating
That's the
breakfast, you
king,
fucking
but-
weirdos.
Yeah, the king.
You're eating
sorry.
breakfast for 4.
Yeah, there's,
Yeah.
there's a table full of food. I'm just like,
Well,
You look
order me.
around, there's like rabbit food and fucking fruits and stuff, and you just grab all the sausage.
No, he just sees the table full and he's like, well, I'm glad no one else showed
I'm
up.
just like,
It'd be
oh
really embarrassing
no,
that
there's
they,
too much food.
I was gonna say you were like, it would be really embarrassing since they didn't make enough food for all of us.
How embarrassing.
I just stand up for a second, my butt.
And then he says, and this is known as a rope of climbing.
I think I can understand what both of these do just based on the
I
name.
just say it's just regular
That
rope.
he tells you the command
It's
word
a
for both of
noose.
them.
With glitter
The
on it.
decanter of endless water can produce between 1, 5, or 30 gallons at a time of water if necessary, or you can just drink from it. The 30 gallons of water, you can use it to like knock things over. It comes out like a really powerful water hose, like a fireman's hose. For a brief moment, it can like do 1d4 damage, knock something over, and push it up to like 15 feet or something like that. You're allowed to Google rope decanter of endless water.
Go.
But it can only be used once per day for that purpose. And the rope of climbing, you speak the command word and it animates straight upwards and allows you to climb it. Essentially.
How long
Again.
is it?
How long is it? 60 feet.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's 60-foot length of silk rope, weighs 3 pounds, can hold up to
Silk?
3,000 pounds.
Fuck.
You make rope out of silk?
If you hold one end of the rope, you can use an action to speak the command word. The rope animates as a bonus action. You command to the other end to move toward a destination. That end moves 10 feet on your turn when you first command it, and 10 feet on each of your turns, reaching its destination.
Cool.
Up to its maximum length away, or you tell it to stop. You can also tell the rope to fasten itself securely to an object, or to unfasten itself, to knot or unknot itself, or to coil itself for carrying. If you tell the rope to knot, large knots appear at 1 foot intervals. While knotted, the rope shortens to 50-foot length and gains advantage on checks made to climb it.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah.
Grants
you got
advantage
the
on
rope.
checks made to climb it. Rope has an AC 20 and 20 hit points. It regains 1 hit point every 5 minutes as long as it has at least 1 hit
Just
point.
glitter on it.
It just makes you feel like you can climb the rope, so you climb it
All right.
better.
It's a
Are we seeing
placebo.
the
You
king?
It's a,
climb- you just
it's a
climb
placebo
well.
rope.
Can I ask someone to see the king?
Someone says the
Lord.
king is preparing for his day. He is seeing no visitors at the moment.
I have an idea for him. Something that'll help.
Tell
Persuasion.
the king it's also in regards to the dragon,
Dragon.
dragon and knoll situation.
They say, can we relay the message? That can be done.
I think it's better if I do it in person. It's a product, and I'm trying to explain the product.
It's quite sensitive. It's in regards to the defense of the city, so it really needs to be explained meticulously.
That will have to wait
How long?
When?
until the king is ready to be seen.
When's the king ready to be seen?
Oh, slow, calm
Well, he
down.
needs to be dressed and has to have breakfast
I
3
think-
hours from now.
3
Okay, cool.
hours.
I just sit down on my barrel.
Can we have breakfast with him?
Well, you have fun.
With the king will not be seeing guests for breakfast now.
Are you sure you want to wait for this?
Yes.
I guess we're
I
waiting.
can't guarantee the king will want to hear your product when he is ready.
You said roll persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Can I get advantage?
Yeah?
4.
Use that advantage.
What's up?
I don't know if we're gonna see this king.
You know, the guard's basically telling you like,
Hey, there's gonna be other kings.
No, that's not how that works. I'm not there.
there are other kings.
Nope.
Are you gonna sit here?
Yep.
Okay,
Sit on
well
my barrel.
I'm heading out.
Okay.
Sir, you're not allowed to sit here. Your royal goings on.
He's not here. He's not here. He's not
He,
here.
she
Okay,
she
I'll
left
sit outside
because
the
he's
castle gate.
just sitting there.
You're in.
stubborn
You're in.
boy.
I guess more comfortable.
Yeah, we just had a short
I'm in the
conversation.
castle.
You would know where he is, though. Neither would I.
So you guys packing up?
I'm eating breakfast.
I'm
I
Okay.
I'm having a hearty meal of scrambled eggs, by the pound and sausage, probably.
Yeah, good stuff.
And bacon.
I'm sad.
I
had my
am
idea
very
lined up.
thankful to the wizard, and I tell him that I owe him a favor. Those favors carry weight with me by quite a bit,
starts
so
unzipping his
I
pants.
appreciate you. I can only imagine that this is going to be endlessly helpful. Thank you.
Edgar says you're welcome.
Edgar, you cool motherfucker.
And as you're walking out, I'm walking down the hallway.
Edgar says that language is not allowed in the walls of the.
As you're walking out, you see me walking down the hall. I'm like, there you are, and I'm carrying like a fucking. I got.
He's got like a
armful of,
stack of pancakes.
Yeah, no, I got like one of those serving plates, and it's just full of food. I was looking for you. We have food.
I
Yeah,
go
hell
up to
yeah.
you. Oh, you saved me breakfast.
Stock
That
up.
was my portion, but it's okay.
Oh shit. That's for you. Okay.
so aesthetically.
There's more back there. We need to go find 1, 2, 3. We're missing Sven.
Oh, he is off the rocker.
What do you mean?
He will not
the barrel.
let go of this fucking barrel.
Where is
He
he?
is clinging on to it deal life. He's fucking
sitting on the
bothering the
barrel.
guard. He's telling the guard,
He's a-
I need to see the key.
You guys
Hold
look.
this.
You guys look around and look out the window, and there's Sven sitting in front of the castle gate going like this. sitting on the barrel.
I hand my serving plate. I said, hold this. I'm gonna go walk and find him.
You find him.
Are you still sitting where you first exited?
He's sitting at the castle gate.
In front of that guy?
No, the guy was an internal guard. The guard asked him to step outside. He stepped outside. Now he's sitting there like a squatter.
Is there anyone in
he
front of the
hugging
gate?
his barrel?
Yeah, there's guards in front of the gate. They're just
I
chilling.
say, hello, good morning to you guys. Is there any specific reason that Sven's not being let in at the moment?
I believe he was asked to sit outside because he didn't have any business where in the palace.
Wonderful. Well,
So it has a stutter.
I'm actually I was about to ask to come in to talk to the king about some travel stuff. We're about to leave, so it'd be best to be done now before we left. The king is entrusting us with some tasks to get done. How about you let him come with me? I'll keep watch of him to get this out of the way so we can be out of your hair as quickly as possible on our persuasion.
I asked for the rolls.
Yesterday, no. Last session, we had an extended conversation about
We
whether
didn't have
or
an
not.
extended conversation.
Fuck it, it was like
you said
a few
I
minutes.
told you somebody can ask.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
But then you were
how they
condescending
respond?
about it.
I
I
retract.
was not. I
friends.
said I just said that's how I like to.
I retract my roll.
Noah's so
What do they say?
controlling.
He says the king won't be seeing anybody until he's had breakfast and has been dressed.
There's a dragon on the way. You don't think that maybe there's exceptions to your rules in cases of mortal danger to the kingdom?
Yeah, right this way. He steps aside.
I just like look at you. I'm like, that's what I tried to say.
Except you're insane.
Yeah, leave Sven outside.
Okay. Come on, Sven, let's get this over with really quick.
Sven's like, yes. Rolls the barrel.
I pick up the barrel. I one arm
It's
pick it
as
up.
tall as you.
I have 20
You fucking
strength.
Super Mario the barrel over your head, like Super Mario.
I'm gonna carry my arm.
But it was
Yeah.
actually a crossbow.
It's as tall as you.
Exactly. No,
Actually,
like
crossbow
flip
with
it.
true
You
string.
never carried a barrel before?
Okay.
It's
So
huge.
it's
What
like
if
this.
he puts it on his
I
head?
hug it
That's what I
Optional
said.
advantage.
like that. I'm doing this.
No, I say
Your
put it
arm
on
is
his
not
head.
enough. Your dwarven
on a
arm is not
weapon.
long enough.
It's not
Like,
long.
you get
It's not long enough to go
additional
across
D8.
halfway.
Plus 10
Exactly.
damage.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
alright.
fucking.
Then I Super Mario.
You can do
the
that
Yeah,
every
yeah.
time, though. True Strike only gives you advantage, which mathematically is only like 3.2 to a roll.
Well, and the issue is that you could instead use that action to make another attack.
Yeah, like
So-
you could be getting you're
Two
using
attacks
2
instead.
rolls, but you're instead of using 2 actions to potentially get 2 attacks.
So,
Okay, segue. We're going to the king.
Yes.
Is someone leading
yeah,
me?
somebody stops you and says, "Hey, nobody sees the king until he's had his breakfast and has been dressed."
Okay, how
We
long
were
till
we
that?
were let in. I need to take care of some quick business really quick. Dragon on the way. All this business will be out of your hair.
Can we?
5 minutes.
Can we get a message?
It can't be a message.
Okay, here's the thing.
Stop! Stop! I say stop! Stop! Stop!
Just hit him.
There, we have an idea for a tactical advantage against the dragon and the threat that is going to
Try to
be
fucking light a bomb.
No,
close
but
at
an
hand very quickly.
A what?
It will take
An arrow,
5
or a
minutes.
bolt.
I think that it's a easy enough conversation to be had while he eats his eggs. We just need to get in and get out so we can be out of your hair.
The king is likely bathing right now. We can't do it right now. Can it be a message? Can you explain it to me and I explain it to him later?
Do you want me?
Can you write it down? And we get it to the king later.
I'm gonna take out my little glass demo one.
Stop!
I'm gonna
Stop!
light a bolt. I'm gonna toss it into the air, and I'm gonna shoot it with the firebolt.
I'm gonna stop him. Can I physically stop you? Is that a thing?
Roll grapple. What are the grapple rules? Larry, you know grapple rules.
It's the physical trade or the physical rolls against physical rolls. So he could try and roll athletics or acrobatics to get out of it.
It's a strength check for me, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's
You
a
got
strength
plus
check
It
for
will be
you.
an athletics or an It will be an athletics for you. It will
So
be
you
athletics
get-
or acrobatics
you'll
for
get
me.
plus 9.
So 16.
Athletics for me is 18.
Yeah. So you pull one out, and he goes, no.
I stop him.
No,
I say-
no.
When he finishes his bath, please take me in. I want this to be done so I can leave and start on my task that I'm doing for the king. So as soon as he's done with his bath and he's got his eggs, lead me in. This will take 5 minutes.
Make a
Please.
persuasion check.
That is. This is plus my charisma. 17.
Okay, he will likely be done with his bath within the hour. Yes, I know.
So you guys are so impatient. Just go get gold.
And you're proficient in athletics.
Where's your waiting room?
There is no waiting room. This is a palace. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Are there any chairs nearby?
There's the throne that's empty right
There's
now.
gotta be a table with chairs. We stand for an hour. Fuck it.
There's a barrel.
You
They ask you, they tell you, you can't stand here with a barrel. There are royal proceedings going on. Please stand outside the gates.
It's
Oh, sorry.
affecting the woman.
I didn't
or
realize
the
my
cat.
barrel
Hey,
was. It's
so
heating
anyways-
his
Where are
Royal
we?
Highness's bath.
So, anyways, this is a decanter of endless water. And I
Uh-huh.
explain it you're the one with the least martial
Are
ability.
you guys waiting until you can talk to the king?
Yes.
Okay, you wait till you talk to the king.
Hey, we're
they
talking.
They bring you to talk to the king. What would you like to say to the king?
Are we there? Because I had a speech prepared to talk to the
Like a mad scientist is making everybody else crazy too.
You told me to.
All he had to do was let me in. This would have been so much faster.
Please speak on behalf of the crazy man.
It's me and you. Are you with us?
The king is
No,
like
we're
the
it's
king
just
is
We're
like
doing productive shit.
he's like getting his armor on and is like,
Why is he wearing armor?
"'Cause
He always
that's
wears
what
armor."
kings do.
No, it's
alright?
not.
Yeah, it
He's
is.
only-
Absolutely, it is.
They don't
only
wear armor
acting.
24/7.
We just told them that there was a dragon.
I'm gonna
coming
fucking
to attack
strangle
the
all of
city.
you. Everyone, shut the fuck up. Hi.
I want to personally thank you for your assistance and your attention, personally, because it's been really helpful. Also,
Yeah.
my friend Sven, he was the one missing from my party yesterday. You have yet to meet Sven. Your Grace, Sven. Sven is an engineer. He's a tinkerer. He makes things. He has an idea that could help quite a lot with the threat of attack on the castle. It is something he invented. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it does. Sven, I want you to explain it in layman's terms, please.
My men tell me that it was very urgent that you get this idea to me. Please
Well,
tell me.
it's only because we're trying to leave as quickly as possible to accomplish other tasks that has been apparently assigned to us.
Yes.
You weren't there, not your fault.
That's the only reason it's
Not my
been so.
fault.
Yeah.
That's the only reason it's been so urgent.
Yes.
Basically, what it imagine a cannon that instead of shooting a projectile, it just explodes and the bits of the metal go everywhere. Now imagine this can fit inside the palm of your hand. And you can throw it at an enemy group.
Do you have it out?
Sounds dangerous.
Yes, I'll have it right here.
And that's a working model.
Yes,
You
I
brought,
also.
you brought explosives into my palace and are now showing them to me, to my face.
Yeah, there's no fire. It's fine.
You're so rude.
I just
The guards and the 4 guards in the room immediately go shh and like draw spears and shields.
like
Like you know that scene in Tangled where the dude's like and then all the swords like that's it.
Yeah,
You're pointing a gun at the king. You're saying it's not loaded.
it's like it's fine. It's not lit. It has to be lit for it to explode.
he wants help in mass producing it and possibly you guys using it for defense
No,
of the castle.
I merely want to present the invention to you and allow you guys to use it for the defense of the kingdom. And also, if you're worried about this,
He's like,
you really shouldn't be, because I'm sitting under 50 gallons of.
No. Anyway, thank you for your attention, King. If this idea interests you, I'm sure you have a document of the design that you can give to him now. Give him the document.
take the
please.
document to the wizard. He's also an alchemist. He can reverse engineer it.
Is there an advisor in here?
I actually have a see-through model that he can use to create a really good replica.
Good. Do that. Please leave.
Is there an advisor? Is there like a fucking running boy?
There is an official. That's I mean.
I give to the document to the nearest person to me. So
Okay.
please give this to Arnold.
hold on.
I'll take this barrel of water and we're leaving.
Guard puts down his spear,
hold
takes
on.
it, and runs out.
Give this to the messenger too.
And what is it?
It's literally a glass version of the.
Okay, I give that to him too.
He's like,
Just don't light it on fire. It's fine.
And I'm gonna say, all right, I'm taking the barrel of water and we're leaving.
Okay, and I'm looking at you. I'm
You
like,
guys
oh,
are
you got a
so-
tassel.
I'm like pushing you out the fucking door.
one of the guards, one of the guards like standing by the door as you walk out. It says, "It doesn't sound like it's filled with water," and you like find like neon like.
I'm like, don't worry about it. And I leave. Alright.
Fucking nice.
You are gonna get us fucking killed. Why did you bring the barrel?
Edgar from 2 hallways over.
What am I
That
gonna-
kind of language is.
That kind of language is not permitted in the castle grounds.
It's worth 10 platinum pieces. I'm not gonna just leave it outside.
Let's go before I have.
Are you with us now?
Huh?
Are
Are you gonna? Are you?
with us
We
now?
what are you gonna
leave
do with
and
the barrel?
rejoin you guys. I look much less
how much
chipper
is the
than
fucking-
usual.
What's that?
How much does a
I
carriage
mean, you
cost?
just ate.
They're
not
loading you up
happy?
with 4 horses.
Anton showed me a cool task.
Do you guys prefer 4 horses that are independent, or you guys want a carriage?
We want probably a carriage.
I
want
like
a
4
carriage.
warhorses.
Having 4 horses is going to be a lot of rolling for if someone fucks up. And plus, not all of us are trained to ride horses.
Well,
That's
is
fair.
important.
That's
Plus,
fair.
we can load all of our loot
I'm
onto
I'm
a
trained
carriage.
to ride war horses.
I was going to say, because imagine like someone happens and the horse
Well,
is running
he
4
gave us
directions.
4, right? You can have your
Yeah,
own.
I think that he.
And in
they-
an emergency, we can just cut one off and take it. But
I think that we
Fair.
would.
Carriage is probably
plus
a smart
loot.
idea then.
I would request 2 like
Saddles?
like working horses that
Okay.
could pull the carriage, and then 2 war horses that could carry the 2 of us that are trained to ride horses.
Okay, could work out. That works.
Yeah, war
Now-
horses are really expensive.
Now the
anyways.
carriage can't really go
Are
off
we gonna
road,
sell one?
so you'll
we
have
modify
to.
it.
How much?
Hey!
How much for one that can
Can
go
we
off-road?
can we ditch the carriage and just ride
They
the
don't
horses?
make ATV wheels in medieval fantasy land.
Can you make ATV wheels?
Yes.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 or 8 days
Of
for
carriage
you,
riding.
Yeah, of carriage riding for you to try and
Engineer one.
and reinforce the wheels.
Wonderful.
The eccentric inventioner.
Okay, so there's. Let us see for
I have
sure.
a headache. He
It
gave me a
is
headache.
1, 2,
Just
I like to imagine character has a thing in his nose too.
3,
It's
4.
it's hay fever.
5,
It's hay
6.
season.
You're just listening to the sound of
7,
sand
that's right, 8.
roll through this barrel the whole time.
There's
Oh,
4.
are you still keeping track of days?
Yeah,
There's
we're
3
2 days in. from
There's
this.
3. There's 3 towns. Or sorry, 2 towns and a city between here and the town that you'll be departing off road in.
Okay.
Do you wish to
appreciate
stop
that.
at? Do you wish to stop at either town or the city?
The last one, and that's it.
You just wanna
If
head
that's
straight
okay with
through?
you guys.
I would like to at least see if they have like magic items. I doubt it, but
Small
maybe
villages
there's-
aren't. The cities.
Caerleon is relatively wealthy, and they
Okay.
do have a bard's college, but they do not sell magic items.
They no one sells potions or anything.
They sell potions, yeah.
I just
Well, there's
I'm-
a potion seller here as well, though.
Yeah, that's. I asked him to get any healing potions. Did you?
What did we say for healing potions last time? Are they 100 gold
50.
piece? 50 gold piece? That sounds about right. So yeah, they're about 50 gold piece.
I mean, just how many can we get? Fucking clear those things out.
They probably have 5 in stock here, and 7 in stock in Caerleon.
Oh, hey, that small chest of gold.
Yes, it was. I rolled for it earlier, but I forgot, so I'm gonna roll for it again.
Roll higher this time.
We'll see. I think it was 47 last time. It was 22 this time. You get 22.
It's 47, right?
It's 22.
It's just 22 gold.
It's 22 gold pieces. Yeah.
Okay. 22, 144.
Some of them are a little red and crusty, and you're not exactly sure what's on that.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're not going to talk about it.
What are they? What are these?
Gold
Gold.
pieces.
It's gold. It's that small chest that I found.
So
in
go ahead and
the
pick up
pirate
How much was it?
crossbows.
20.
20.
2 hand crossbows, you said?
Yep, just normal hand crossbows.
Yeah, sure. Whatever the price is in the player's handbook.
75.
Can
Piece.
I get?
Wow, that's expensive. But yeah, you can have them.
Can I get 50 gold from each of you guys so that we can all stock up on healing potions?
Sure.
Fair to me.
I think we should all keep a couple on our person in areas that each of us know. That way, if one of us goes down, we can just pull it off the chest of the down person, hook it in their mouth. and
There's
run
up
away.
to 12 to buy.
Okay, I'm gonna get 12.
Okay.
Pick a buddy.
That's 50 gold a piece. So 600 gold.
Yeah.
Is there a bank here?
There was a bank in the capital.
They don't have chain banks, do they?
Chain
You only
banks?
wanted
Chain banks.
No.
You only want
Direct,
chain.
direct
You know how big first
No,
bank
I
is
have
like
like
a,
how any more
chain-
than that.
no,
Now it's
no, no,
200,
banks now.
400. I need 100 gold from everybody, so that everybody can get.
sly fucker.
Yeah.
Okay, 1% chance of encounter for
And then
each
everybody
of the-
has 3 healing potions.
for each day of travel.
Okay.
So I need to a D percentage, and I need you to not roll an 8 or
You
below.
roll a d10, I'll roll a d%.
Right. Or D10. Where is
That one. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Good.
I like that.
So
Good system.
this town is called Decanter, actually,
Oh.
Why do I know that name?
Hey.
because we just got a decanter of endless water.
So.
Okay, cool.
Navy.
Will you write that down so I don't forget it?
I have it.
on the map though.
Donde.
Right beneath Caerleon, that town.
What was it called?
Allah.
Decanter.
Decant.
Okay.
Get to Allah.
Okay. This, my friend, is for you, and I gave her the decanter
It's
of
named
endless
for the
water.
spring there.
Lovely.
I
Lovely spring.
tell you how to use it, like you said earlier.
Decanter.
it a hot
Since
spring?
you were
Yeah.
the least physically
Let her take a
prowessed
nap.
of us, if anybody gets up in your shit, you just unload 30 gallons of water on them and push them away.
Oh,
Yeah.
that works very well
Yeah,
with
sounds cool.
electricity.
Yeah, write that down. Right, you write that down. I'm gonna take it off
Actually.
mine.
Is the barrel in the carriage now?
Yep.
Can you
So
please
what's it-
sell it?
What's it called?
Please.
The
But I
decanter
can
of
make
endless water.
Lots of bombs,
You're not making them run down.
but I will.
One.
Do you want to work on all-terrain wheels while you're traveling?
Well, it wouldn't necessarily be wheels. The problem with those carriages back then was the suspension, so it'd be basically reconfiguring the suspension system.
He's got a good point. So by night during your long rests, do you want to take like an hour each night to work on the suspension?
You see, you make springs, though.
make an engineering check or whatever it is.
Yes,
Or whatever it
He
is.
just has to make metal springs.
So tools, press proficiency.
So it's proficiency plus intelligence, yes.
Okay, yeah. So 4.
To make metal springs, can I help him? I'm a blacksmith.
We don't really have any.
We don't have tools to make metal springs.
Here's the deal.
There might be a place here in the town.
Last time I ruled that you'd have to have proficiency in the tools that he's using to aid him.
He's inventing them, and I'm
Well,
building them.
with the tinker thing, I put it down as engineering tools, but it technically says choose from 2 tool sets. I chose tinker and smith.
Tweak gets
You'd be
fucked
using
in
the tinker one
ass.
for this one now. You make a strong argument if you're going to be using metal materials to. I'll let it slide this once. Don't expect to get away with that very often.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You're a generous man.
Well, that's good because I really needed that. Wow,
Did you get a 2 and a 3?
2 and a 5.
Fuck. What's the 5 get you?
The 5 gets me a 9.
A 9? Yeah.
Plus 4.
You don't break the cart. The 2 would have. But the suspension, you start working with metal, and then you find it's too rigid, and then it pokes a hole through the bottom, and then you just can't get it to work in the 8 days.
I have an idea. Why don't we go to, if there's a blacksmith here in town, maybe we can ask him for an idea. And he'd be able to help us make one that'll actually work a little better so he's more familiar with the material.
Blacksmith's not going to know how to do that.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do. I'm literally the one person who knows that.
I am the blacksmith!
I'm the one who
He
knocks.
puts on a
You
wig.
have this discussion in the hot spring. A guy across from you is like, don't know how to do that. In the hot spring. Like,
How do you know I'm the blacksmith?
I'm the fucking
You know what?
blacksmith.
If
But
we
they
got
are.
you a bunch of wigs, would you wear them?
No,
Okay, that'd be fun.
Not even to entertain.
not even to entertain. No, really not. Actually.
Sad.
Simp.
Okay, so
When we get to the spot that we can't go no further, perhaps we can just take 2 horses, 2 person a horse, into the area.
on the war horses.
Well, hold on. Well, we are going. I pull out the map. We're trying to go from here to there. I don't think that we're leaving our horses and cart there.
We can leave it with someone then. There's a town right there.
I know, but that's
You're
like,
in town. Like you've stopped in town.
I know,
That was
it's-
supposed to be the place you
is-
get off.
Isn't this a tiny town?
It's not. It's not tiny. It's not. It's a town. Very much so.
Do
I
they
mean,
have
I guess-
stables
Is
there?
there
It's
is-
not very
yeah,
much
there's-
smaller than Riverby.
Is there stables there that we can like pay
Yeah,
to?
you could pay.
Okay,
pay
I
the
didn't
stables,
imagine
yeah.
there would be a stable.
It's
hey,
a-
look, it's a machine I didn't.
It's a
think
silver
about.
piece a day.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So you your horses there,
Easier than I thought.
and
so
they'll
we'll
watch your cart for free.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh.
They'll wash the cart for free.
Watch,
Oh.
not wash, not like.
Oh my god.
That
You
would be
wish your
nice.
girlfriend was hot like me. No, not.
I was about to say, you
Not
can't
for
really
free.
wash wood.
Now for a couple gold pieces.
Hell.
Larry. Anyways,
Larry Long.
So-
ladies and gentlemen, Larry Long.
are we adventuring?
We are.
Are we
absolutely.
journeying into the
Fucking-
wilderness, fam?
Fucking journeying.
All right, so
Okay.
it's 2 person per war horse. It should be
Okay, so let me see here.
maybe me and Sven and Navara, and I forget your name.
Okay, optimally.
Anton.
I'm guessing you guys want to spend as few days as possible in the woods of despair.
If it's you and me,
Yes.
then I'm probably guiding the horse.
It's
'cause
probably so it's
I have
1 day's
plus
travel,
3.
2 days travel, 3 days travel.
Do you have
It's-
training in horse riding?
No.
It's 4 days
Yes.
travel through
He's
the
a fighter.
plains.
You would have training in horse riding.
Oh, cool.
It's 4 days travel through the plains.
You and I would be the only ones. Those two don't know how to
16%.
I would
control a
probably
horse.
That would be
a
animal
horse.
handling, wouldn't it?
No, it there is specific rules for like land vehicles.
That's
and
true, yes.
You have to know how to ride a horse. It's harder than you think.
Yes,
Okay.
typically.
So what actual things give you that?
He doesn't have to roll anything. He just knows how to control a horse.
Is that on his class?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And then it's in my backstory.
It's a 16% chance because there's four planes things you're traveling through. It's 4% chance of encountering through planes, so I need a D% roll
50%
above the
chance.
16.
Let's do it.
That's a 9.
9D.
9, yeah.
That's not a 9. That's a 9.
So,
So,
What's up?
whew. Traveling through plains. Have an
highwayman.
encounter.
I'm the highwayman.
Anyways, I really don't like to talk about my childhood. Let's move on from that.
Seriously?
Maybe that's why you're so hostile to everyone around you.
I'm not hostile to people. I am nice to you guys
When
by a
people
lot.
get in your
What in God's
face,
name were you
you
thinking?
push
bringing
back.
Royal dragon
Yeah.
powder into the king?
It's
And telling
expen-
him it was dragon powder.
It's expensive.
Well, hey, what?
We had like
Lois, what'd you say?
he. So to pitch his idea, he brought the entire barrel of dragon powder to
It's
the
expensive. I'm not
the
gonna
king's
leave it out
quarters.
in
We were
the street.
surrounded by 6 guards.
Sven.
Picture
And-
this.
and says, "Hey,
Tinker
here's an
saying, This
explosive."
will blow up.
I'm not holding fire to it. It's fine. It's not gonna blow
Spin,
up. It's not gonna
you-
spontaneously
And
explode.
then he almost told them that he had a is it a 50 gallon?
Yeah.
50 gallon barrel of dragon powder on his person.
There's no
And
fire.
I lied
in
and said it
here.
was water.
There's no fire near it. It's fine.
See,
it's not gonna
Someone
do-
flicks a cigarette. We're fucked.
Okay.
Who's gonna
so,
flick a cigarette at the
I don't
king?
know, an asshole.
assholes exist. Assholes are prominent.
So,
We're having this conversation when shit goes down.
Okay, so you guys are sitting by the fire
Yeah.
at night. You've
Fire!
prepared a fire. You've prepared a fire. You're all,
barrel's
you've got your
covered with
bedrolls
fish.
out. You got your bedrolls out. You're cooking up some whatever you've caught for the day.
Bacon.
Are we talking about
I
our
saved
childhood?
salt pork from.
Well, you're talking about whatever you guys were just talking about. And the
Roasting him.
horses are the horses are already
I'm
asleep.
telling you guys are silly.
My boy with a high ass passive perception just
Over 20.
It's just
There's
fucking
something
know.
there's something moving ever closer to you. I need to roll.
What?
Hey,
to
fighting
roll,
time.
hold on.
Fighting? I put the bacon down. I put a little finger in it. I'm still in my armor.
Could be
You put
nothing.
it. You put it to the edge of the fire and you cover it. You make sure it's gonna get cooked well.
It's gonna be fine. Just a little spice on it.
Sprinkle some pepperoni.
I still have armor on.
Yeah.
Because from now on, my character does not ever take his armor off until he goes to sleep. And right before. Never fucking any sooner than that.
I need a D6 from everybody.
D6.
That one.
Yes, ma'am. Sir. Sorry.
No, Dungeon Master.
I didn't get one from Larry.
I don't have one.
Okay. Why don't you have a D6?
There's 4. You
I
have,
found the thing.
My D6 for this set got stolen.
By the hoe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She still
So we
just
got
a D6.
If you're watching this,
She
get it
just stole
back.
my fucking D6. Like,
10, 7, that's 30, right?
I know it was
20?
in all of our
Is that 20?
board game
I'm
stuff, and
having
she
a
like
stroke,
went
yeah,
out of her
20.
way to take it or something. and
That's 20.
It's
Okay,
nuts.
so those are mine.
She's like, I bought this
Side of the rest.
D6.
I don't understand. She also stole all my jackets.
I
Yeah.
would.
So
All my men's nice jackets.
I would.
They won't fit anybody, the fat asses in her family. Anyways.
you hear grass rustling. It's out there. Like it's
Out there.
but it's moving. You can tell that it's getting louder every once in a while. In fact, at first it doesn't even bother you. It just sounds like the night. But it's starting to get to the point where you can hear something approaching.
Is it a man or beast? Can you tell?
You hear it. It sounds like. Make a nature check yourself.
Nature, not great. Yeah, 9.
It sounds like something is approaching.
I don't know. It feels a bit too agile.
Can I do
to be
a perception
man.
check to see if I can hear if it's bipedal or quadrupedal?
Yeah, make a perception check.
No, not great. It's like 8.
Sounds like something's approaching.
I'm going to prepare an action.
You actually can't even hear it yet.
I'm gonna take like a rock, cast light on it, and huck it in that direction.
Okay, make a. I don't know.
You can
what
roll
the
for
rules
it.
for
You
that.
can just throw it 10 feet, can you? Or 20 feet.
You can throw way more than that.
Yeah.
Surely, like.
I mean,
Glenn-
without having to aim it.
Go
You're
ahead
not
and-
aiming. He's just kind of throwing it.
Yeah, it's tough.
I'm just gonna sidearm it so that I can huck it through the grass and see as much as I can in that direction.
So you're gonna chuck it as far as you can.
I'm gonna try and like just a straight line, just as far
Okay,
as I
that's
can
fine.
towards
in the direction
noise.
where it's going.
Yeah,
Okay.
and maybe we'll see
He should have to roll
something.
for that. If he's not aiming for the creature.
Okay, so you chuck it into the grass, and you don't see anything, but whatever was out there probably saw you chuck this into the grass, and you hear kind of a room, and then now you hear the footsteps have shifted slightly.
Do they seem like they're running away from us?
No, just seems like it's snaking, if you will.
Fuck it.
What direction do you hear it?
Over there.
Whatever.
fuck it.
I start
Over
walking
there.
that direction with my battle axe. I'm going to prepare an action.
What's your prepared action?
I'm going to prepare an action to attack with my battle axe if somebody jumps out of the grass.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the range of your dark vision?
Dark vision is...
I stay by the fire, man.
same.
I don't know. I actually don't know. I have to look
Should be.
it up.
I believe it's 60
You,
feet.
I think
it's
I think
Should
it's
be
60.
60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60 feet. Yeah.
Hey Mose, I can't see out there, man. I gotta stay by the fire.
Okay. Eventually,
I'm strong enough. Don't worry.
Okay.
you get closer and closer to the noise.
I'm gonna walk pretty slow though, and try to listen.
He walks out pretty far. Do you guys follow him?
I mean, if I can't see you anymore, I'm gonna say, hey Mose, man, you gotta come back.
He definitely gets outside of visual range. Though he doesn't. Or do you walk by the light?
Yeah, I'm walking.
You're walking towards the light that he threw.
Yeah.
You will eventually see his silhouette against the light. But
As soon as I'm too far away and he says so, I'm gonna start retracting.
Yeah, Mose, I can't help you out there, man. I can't see.
I'm gonna grab the rock though that he threw the light on it.
I can turn it off and all. I can just do it on another one.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
But
So
I'm gonna ask him really quick. What direction do you hear coming right now? Can you hear it? Can you still hear it?
wherever you threw the light, it's off.
Yeah.
30 degrees, 60 degrees.
Just
so 45
that way.
degrees.
Hey, that way.
No. Probably southeast or whatever.
Can I do a perception to get distance?
Sure. Make a perception check.
So.
Oh,
so
okay.
19 plus 5, 24.
Whatever it is, it's a singular creature, sounds like. The rhythm of the feet sounds like it's rhythmic enough to be it's probably either something marching, which is unlikely, or it's a single creature. But it sounds like there are 6 feet.
6 feet.
Okay.
Sounds like...
What's distance? That's what I was specifically trying to gauge.
It is about 200 feet away now, but it is
What
approaching
the
steadily.
Fuck.
200 feet? Do you say 200 feet out loud?
Well, it's like approximately.
Did I say 6? I meant 8 feet.
Let's
pull up an image, make sure.
Sounds like it's got like it's one singular creature. It's about 200, around 200 feet away, but it's approaching.
With his with what he's telling me, I'm gonna throw the rock in the direction that he's basically pointing me, and I'm gonna throw it as hard as I can.
So
Do I need to make a strength check?
make an attack roll with strength.
Okay.
So add proficiency.
Add proficiency.
Add proficiency and add your strength.
Plus 7.
16.
With 16, you definitely hear the creature react to the light being thrown. You still don't. What's the range on light?
What do you mean?
What's the range on the light?
How far is it?
The light is a 40-foot side to side. It's like 40-foot diameter.
And so is it then 40 feet of dim light out from that?
It's
Is
10
it
foot 10 foot of bright light and then 10 foot of dim light.
Gotcha. Okay, so 20-foot radius total. Yeah. Okay. So you still don't see the creature by the light.
I didn't hit it.
No, you didn't hit it. And but you do hear further out from where the light landed, it make a noise and react and start to move and adjust accordingly to not be in the light.
Okay, I'm gonna shut that one off. I hand you another rock with light on it. Just keep hucking it,
You're
man.
just gonna fucking huck
Yep.
this one. All right, make an attack roll.
Sonar.
There we go. That's 25.
25.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! So you absolutely fucking
It's a fucking stinger.
Give it a fastball, honey.
you fucking chuck it,
Running start.
and then you're like too far. It goes too far. It goes past. It
That
goes
was an
past the
attack roll.
creature.
I guess I can't see the creature.
You can't see it, right? So you're just chucking it. You're just chucking it as hard
So
as you can.
so I can
13's a charm.
do direction and distance, right?
You have approximate direction and distance, yes.
Cool. Hey, can you like this?
I can do this all day.
Hand you a bolt. Put it on my heavy crossbow.
There you go.
Direction,
More like it.
about, distance, and then
Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
I'm helping him.
I'll use my
I know, he's so
I'll use
tired
my
of
true
that.
strike, so it's just cancels.
Oh, okay, good.
So it's just normal.
As you wish.
Gross. Plus 8, that's 12.
Actually, I need to check. That might be a hit. Not quite. So you launch this crossbow bolt. It lands in the grass. The light now illuminates the creature. It looks like basically like a lizard, but it's got big like kind of spines on its back. The light kind of reflects in its eyes, and you see just this strange haze in its eyes. Well, here he's figured it out, I think. and it has
directly into its eyeballs.
and it has 8 legs going down its body and kind of like a pointed tail.
As soon as it's illuminated, I'm gonna run at it.
Don't run
Okay.
at it. It's scared of the light. Don't run at it.
It's
It's blind, you mean?
No, I mean, like, it's scared of light. I don't know why, but, like, don't run at it. It keeps avoiding the light. Stay near the light.
it's now that it's
Well, it's
Are-
near the
are
light
you-
right now.
That's 200
hold on.
feet
It
away.
needs to
Then follow me.
It's like 180 now, but I need to check its perception 'cause it's gonna.
We already have a good defensive stationary position here. There's no
He's
need to
gone.
It's
attack.
gonna keep trying to hunt us. And
Are you
us.
yelling at? Are you like, ha? Or are you like just dashing?
I'm just dashing.
You're just dashing. Okay.
I'm not yelling.
It moves out of the light as quickly as it can, and you dash toward it.
Am I able to catch it before it's completely out of the light?
No, but you have dark vision. So
I'm just gonna yell out, "Stay in the light!"
you begin like, ha. I need you and everybody else to roll initiative.
Oh, damn it. I don't get a surprise right now?
Oh boy.
Large.
Can I get the pin for enemy?
17.
So I have
13.
advantage.
You got a 17. What's your dex?
What do I add to this?
Plus 1.
Plus
So
1. Okay.
I got a
need yours.
24.
Well, you said that
Yeah,
all the way at the
dexterity.
end.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I had dexterity.
You got a
So-
24. Okay, give me yours.
I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 20.
Nice.
You always had dexterity.
Because
Well,
I get
That's
advantage.
insane.
whatever your initiative is, it's already right there. So you just roll in what you.
I got
add,
it.
what
I got
is
it
here to
0, if you're wondering.
What was it?
Sven got a
So you-
24.
No, it's the altogether.
Okay, for
Mo's got a 17. Has a dex bonus of +1, so he goes here. And then Navarra, would you roll?
14.
14, you go here. Okay. So first
Dope.
is
A 0.
as far as your turn is concerned, it's still in the light.
My turn.
As far as your turn is concerned, it's still in the light.
Cool. I have advantage to attack because it hasn't moved yet because I'm going first before it.
Yep.
Due to natural explorer.
Yep. Sounds good.
I guess I'm gonna shoot my heavy crossbow at it.
Sweet. Roll and attack.
So 6 plus 8, so that's 14.
That will hit it, but it doesn't look like it quite did damage
What?
because it like doesn't pierce the
Oh,
tide.
like
Like it doesn't miss,
okay.
but it doesn't do damage.
Hit like a hard scale, just bounce
Yeah.
out.
Hits its armor, if you will.
Okay.
Hits its natural armor. Didn't you have advantage? You said.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And you rolled. a
Thank
six.
you for
Yeah,
reminding
You're
me.
welcome.
There you go.
So that's a 15 plus 8,
That'll hit.
so it's a 23.
So yeah. Never mind about it reflecting off its armor thing. You
So I need
nail
a
it.
D8.
What's your range for light?
I need a
Is it a
D6.
cantrip?
How far can I cast it?
And I need
Has
a
to touch it, don't you?
Yes.
I think you have to touch
I
it.
think you're right.
Did you touch it? Fuck, never mind.
I think so.
Roll the damage. Come on.
So 5, 9.
9 total damage. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. You hear it kind of you hear you hear of your bolt landing between scales, and you kind of hear like
I imagine the Godzilla noise.
it ain't that big.
Whose turn is it now?
What does this say?
I don't know.
And
You are
most.
My turn. So
Oh yeah, we should have wrote it on both sides.
So you are running for this turn.
at it.
Um,
Well, I how far did I get before the combat actually started?
how long did it take him to shoot? 6 seconds. So you probably made it 40 feet. You're probably
Okay.
another 40 feet after this turn. So
Okay.
your speed is 20, right? Or is it 25?
I thought it was 50.
For dwarves, it should be 25.
Is it? I changed
Oh,
it 'cause
also-
I thought I put it because
Can I go ahead and mark it with Hunter's Mark?
You yeah, you can.
That's just a bonus action.
Yep.
How do I know if something's a bonus action or not? Will it tell me?
Five?
It'll-
It'll tell you in the spell description. Here, I'll show you.
Usually at the
I'll-
top of the spell description, it'll say casting time, 1 action, 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
My base speed
do I
is
get just
25
that one
feet. It's
action?
not affected by
You
armor.
get 1 action, 1 bonus action.
Okay.
It's 25 feet, so you'll run 50 feet
If
per round, so
you-
you've now run 100 feet.
Got one action.
If you cast a spell that is leveled, like
Now
so
you
these are 0
can-
level
now you
spells.
can
Actually,
basically
I cast
see
one of
it.
these.
If you
It's
cast
in
one of
within your dark
those,
vision,
you
and it
can't
can see.
cast
It's
another
now
spell
seeing
unless
you.
it's a cantrip.
Okay.
So you can cast 2 spells. That
So-
one has to be an action,
Is
one
my
has to be a
action
bonus
super great?
action, and only
No,
one of
because
them
you're
can
spending
have
your
a
action
level.
dashing.
Does that make sense?
No,
Yeah.
remember I prepared an action earlier?
Right, but you're spending your now. You can either move 25 feet or prepare an action. All right, sorry. You can either move 50 feet or move 25 feet and prepare an action.
I'm moving 50 feet.
Okay. So, you've moved 50 feet. You see this thing.
How
It
far-
now sees you.
How many feet am I from it now?
60.
Fucking, it's far away. That thing is far
You
away.
literally knew how far away it was whenever you ran.
I was
at it.
hoping I cleared like 100 feet by the time combat started.
Combat works. You roll initiative, and then stuff starts. So this thing now, 60 feet away from you, it's going to move closer. It likes you. It's gonna move.
Aww.
It's now got an arrow in its side, or crossbow bolts, and it sees you now.
How does it move?
With 8 feet, just.
Is it moving in zigzags? It was straight being.
It's kind of doing kind of like a lizard move, where it's kind of like crisscrossing, but I mean it's pretty much moving straight.
Okay.
But it moves straight for you, 40 feet.
Okay.
So fast.
So it's 20 feet away from you.
Okay. Oh, awesome. That makes it way easier for me. Alright,
With
Navarra.
the large distances that we're operating with, I didn't figure we'd use the battle map.
Okay, I'm. How far away is it from me?
You're at the campfire, so it's 30 feet, isn't it? So
200.
it'd be about 150.
4
now?
squares, an extra 20, so 180.
Okay. No, that's not gonna work anymore.
You're gonna have to go away
Yeah.
from the light.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move forward.
I would recommend going away from the light.
Can I cast light? Is light a bonus action?
No,
Light is a full action.
It's
Or
an
is it- is it
action.
action rather.
and you have to touch it.
Just cast it on your armor or something.
Cast it on me.
I don't have armor.
Cast it on your clothes.
Okay, I will cast it on my clothes and move forward.
You have flashlight
Okay,
clothes.
so you move up 30 feet, so you now keep this number written down in your mind.
Do you have dark
You're
vision?
now, she does
You
not.
don't?
No.
Well,
You're now
her clothes are now
150.
well lit.
What did I say? 180?
He's
Yeah.
running away
You're
from
150
the light.
from it
We
now.
need it to come towards us so we can kill it. Who
Um,
else dark vision? Just me?
Yeah.
I'm the only one with dark vision?
Yeah.
That's
you're
why
the only
none of
one
us are just running off into the grass to fight in the dark.
1v1? Okay.
who's next?
It'd
I
be-
believe it's Anton.
It is the enemy.
Anton?
No. Oh,
that'd be
Navarro
our-
went, then me. Do I see anything?
No, it's out of the light by now.
I prepare to cast Guiding Bolt on anything
That you see?
that I see, but I'm not leaving
Not
the
me,
light.
please.
I
You're not gonna
can't.
leave the fire?
No,
Preferably.
yeah, I mean, if I see a small dwarf, like, there's no. If I see a large dwarf, so sorry, Mo, so
I'm
sorry.
just circling the campfire. Every time
So, next comes...
you just little feet.
It's now out of the light.
I'm a little bit confused about how Hunter's Marks work because it says you
Use
cast
it.
it on a creature you can see,
Yes,
but I've cast it on a creature I can see. I can now not see the creature.
right. It maintains.
It maintains.
As long as you maintain concentration,
Goddamn.
it will maintain.
So
It's for, like, tracking.
yeah,
Because it's used for tracking.
I can track it. It gives me an advantage on tracking it with survival or
Correct.
perception.
Right.
So let me know if I need to use
I
those.
thought
But
you were trying to get my
basically,
No,
what
I'm
I'm
just
gonna do
tapping.
is
I'm fidgeting
distance
to bring the monster.
direction.
Okay, so make a perception check. I'm gonna say if you pass the DC, you're gonna be able to make an attack roll.
Advantage.
Good.
Better.
Okay, fine. You're gonna make an attack roll because you can't see it. It's still with disadvantage.
Okay.
That was so fucking stupid.
ahead.
You're doing
Go ahead.
this and then you're putting it in. It's so fun.
So 13 plus
wow.
8.
That still hits. So you gauge, and you're like, I saw it moving here. You shoot. You hear it screech again as it was hit by another bolt.
So
Damn good.
10, 13, 6, 19 damage.
Holy fuck!
What is this with?
What?
What are you using?
Heavy crossbow. But also,
Gotcha.
Hunter's Prey,
Hunter's Prey.
Colossus Slayer, Hunter's Mark adds a d6, and a heavy crossbow is a d10.
Wonderful. That's
All
crazy.
right, good
I
job.
need to get better.
Next
You
up
did
is Mose. It's within range. So
I'm gonna. Yeah.
hold on.
Okay.
You start its turn. You start your turn
Uh huh.
within 30 feet of this creature.
It's 20 feet away, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
It is It is within 30 feet. You are 20 feet away. The two of you can see each other. I need you to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Make it.
I would-
15,
I would
yay,
get-
he made it.
Okay.
Do I hear
you
anything?
see
Do I see
you
anything?
see the moonlight reflect off this thing's eyes, and for a moment it makes you dizzy and sick to your stomach.
Medusa.
But you power through.
What? What can
Can I talk as a bonus action?
You can talk as a free action more or
Free
less on your
action.
turn. More or less.
I just got sick to my stomach and a little dizzy. What's going on? Someone help.
Alright, you gonna attack it now?
None of us
Can I wait for an answer?
Actually,
I
what,
cannot wait for an answer now.
what knowledge is that?
It's gonna be nature.
My character would attack, so I'm gonna attack.
Okay. So you
We'll run 20 feet.
It's only 20 feet, yep, and then you can attack it.
I'm gonna attack with my battle axe.
Yep.
18.
That hits. Good damage.
It's a D12. The D12. I keep forgetting D12. D12 plus
Fuck me, that's 17 damage.
12 plus, yeah, 17.
So you absolutely like, oh, you
And
you're
I'm an action charge. I'm gonna attack again.
Oh, there you go. All right, good again.
Damn! Fuck it up.
Attack again, and that's probably gonna miss.
Well, let's see.
Unless you add 12 to that.
You just tell me what his DC is. It's like a 10.
Yeah, no. So you fucking dig your fucking axe into this thing, and you hear it just screeching bloody murder at you. So
You're fighting a neckbeard.
What?
You're fighting a neckbeard.
so it's going to
Tits aren't big enough
on
for
its
Gift
on
you for
its
tits
turn,
back.
it's going to attempt to bite you.
Bite me?
Yeah, it's gonna bite your ass.
Gonna try.
I'm a piranha.
What's your AC?
No.
What's your AC?
AC is
Right now it's
20.
18.
20. I have full armor.
You don't have your shield.
Oh,
It
you're
hit
right.
you.
You're double-handed.
Hit me?
I hit you.
I'm sorry, bud.
No.
It dealt 7 damage. Oh wait, plus it dealt 7 piercing damage. It bites into you, and you're like, that didn't hurt so bad. And then you feel the sting of poison as 7 more poison damage.
Oh,
Steve said.
fuck.
That hurts so bad.
So 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have to sanction the poison damage differently, or is it just 14 damage?
It's just 14 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Am I wrong? Some dwarves have like poison resistance.
Actually,
Unless the mountain dwarf does.
1 second.
Okay.
I
Mountain dwarf.
poison.
5e.
I have an approximate knowledge of several things.
Yes. Okay, dwarf.
I have an approximate knowledge of many things, or of all
Let's move
things.
Adventure time. What is it?
Why?
Constitution
That's what I
increased by
showed you
2,
earlier.
line of sight, speed, dark vision, dwarven resilience.
I
You
have
resistance
advantage on
against,
saving throws against poison.
and you have resistance against poison damage. All right, so you take half that. You take only 7. No, wait, no, you took 7. You take only 3.
You bitch.
You take only
So I
3
take 3
poison.
damage.
So you take
You
10
take 3
damage.
poison damage.
Oh,
You
my
take
bad.
10 damage.
So 10 damage. Alright, that's easier. Alright.
Look at us.
Cool.
Nuts.
Neighbor.
My turn. Okay,
Mountain
so
dwarf. Woo!
I gotta move a bit forward.
Represent mountains!
Yes, you do. You move 30 feet forward, and
Yeah,
then
I'm on
Blood kid.
120, so
I
I
can know the blood sign.
Scorching ray.
what? Can you see it?
I don't know if I can jam this thing.
Yes.
By what metric?
Creatures.
How are you targeting this thing? Where is
I used to work at a
Well, do I see an angry little dwarf?
Nice.
No.
Is there
a
anything?
small
Why would you
private
see
one
him?
near
Do they
Weatherford.
have any
It's
light
lit
on
up.
them?
Lake?
He doesn't have a light on
I
him.
used to work
What?
there.
He
That's
just yelled
crazy.
out to us, so
Fire.
don't I hear him?
You hear him,
Can
but
I-
like a general
Can I shoot
direction.
in the general direction?
You really want to shoot a scorching ray, the
When
general
people-
direction
when,
where you heard your buddy yelling?
So every now and then, I recommend people to go clean the hallways.
The answer
Really
is
shit jar, and I
no.
would
The
do
answer is maybe.
as an incentive.
Yeah, I get it. That's crazy
And
that you get fired.
everyone,
Oh.
all the other workers did
Damn it, there goes
Like
my
you
I know that a
friend.
lot, but I didn't fucking rat him out.
What
Just
did-
I'll go
That's why
fucking
dark
rat him
vision's
out.
very cutting.
Yeah.
What did you?
But for what
fire
it's worth, you're still 120 feet away. You
Giving,
still
giving
wouldn't be able
kids
to see him.
coffee
Yeah.
as a incentive for cleaning hallways.
That blows, dude.
That's
It does.
stupid.
I don't give a shit. That job sucked ass.
I'm sure it
I
did.
spent every
Well, good.
single day
What do I do?
convincing myself.
You're
that
gonna
it
move
was
60
worth it.
feet instead of
Yeah,
30?
let's help
Yeah, I
people.
guess.
Okay, you move 60 feet.
But yeah,
closer.
they had
You're now
complicated
60 feet away.
because they were all like
Wait, no.
No, I'm
You said
90.
you, yeah, you're
basically
90.
gang
Yeah.
members
Yeah.
from the city.
After a while, like all the basic ones are taken. Like the one-handed ones, those are all taken. They gotta come up with
So
super complex.
You have
Still
somebody
come
come in, give you a
to-
third handy.
Anton,
Can I see?
Eventually, it's just
Nope.
Naruto.
Ching, ching, ching.
prepare guiding bolt,
Horse.
and moving on to Sven.
I'm not. You know what I'll do? I'll cast light on another rock and I'll huck it in the direction where I hear
heard the-
shit
you heard the
happening.
shit happening? Can you-
God damn it.
You mean make an attack roll?
Yeah.
I'm not going out there. I can't see.
I can't
15.
see shit.
Why did I?
So you throw a rock light on it, and you land it within 20 feet. So they're both dimly lit now.
Okay, guys, you guys can see a
Oh,
little.
The
yeah.
basilisk are now dimly lit.
No
Okay, but that's my
disadvantage.
full turn. That's
Yes.
Back to plan 1.
I'm a piece
All right,
guys.
Sven.
Good.
I'm feeling lucky. So I'm gonna go ahead and declare, since I don't have disadvantage anymore, right? Because it's lit.
It is dimly lit, but you wouldn't have disadvantage because you're a crossbow expert, right? Or something like that. Something like that.
I don't know. I don't know why I have disadvantage. Besides, I thought it was just because
It would be because it's dim light. They would be lightly obscured. You don't have disadvantage. Fuck it. I'll make the ruling now.
Why'd you yell?
You know what you're doing. You
I
won't
have sharpshooter and
Yeah,
crossbow
right?
expert.
One of those probably is fine. So whatever.
Okay.
Your favorite. You don't. What are your favorite enemies?
Monstrosities.
This is the favorite enemy.
Damn it!
BT Dubs. I probably should have asked you at the beginning. That's my bad. Is it just monstrosities that are your favorite enemies?
Yeah, I only have one favorite enemy.
Okay, yeah, this is a favorite enemy.
Wait, so
Oh, she's
so basically, when it comes to combat, it's basically just a +2 damage.
Okay, cool. So I'll retroactively add 2 to your damage from earlier. Those 2 attacks you hit earlier.
4.
Yeah, that's fine.
So now that I'm not taking disadvantage for attack, I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb, take a -5 to my attack.
Okay.
So I'm shooting for a +3 attack bonus.
Yeah.
But if I hit, I get an additional 10 damage
Swag. All
plus
right.
my rolls.
Do it. Do it. Do it. AC's 15.
Yep.
Took a -5, but you still hit. All right.
No, it's actually 16 plus 3, so 19.
Nice.
It's 8 -5.
Yes.
So that's right off the bat, 10 damage, and then I get to roll on my dice. So
Fucker's
14,
dead.
That's 24 damage.
Fucker's dead.
What?
So
Yes.
So this thing is like tearing into your arm. You're like, oh my god, get it off, get it off, get it off, and it's just like. You look into its eyes again, and you get your stomach totally sinks out. You feel yourself growing cold to the point where you almost can't even shake anymore. Like you're slowing down. It's almost as if it's petrifying you. And then a crossbow bolt pierces its neck. You see the bolt come out the other side of its neck, and suddenly it just kind of lets out like a. But it kind of grows limp on your arm, and then eventually its jaw slacks and lets you
I'm gonna
off.
hit it a couple of times with my axe. Yeah, like literally. Like, I'm gonna chop its head off.
Just in case.
Specifically, I'm gonna chop its head off.
All right, you decapitate it.
You just gonna
I was
go
gonna-
carry it around.
Oh, fuck!
Make a knowledge nature now that the chaos is done.
I just fucking walked.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Right? I mean, you could do what I did. Just run out
19.
there.
It's a
I
basilisk.
can't see.
So
Holy
do I know
fuck.
anything about these through my various researches and
Make an
and-
arcana check, or make a nature check rather.
and
What do I
crazy
know about
Yeah, no,
basilisks?
I don't.
They have a petrifying gaze that can turn people to stone.
Yes.
And they have poison bites, and they have 8 legs and look like that. That's basically it.
Legs look like that.
Well, that's
Do you
basically
really
all there
have
is to know about
information?
basilisks.
Yeah, it's like, fucking, I thought I knew what that was.
It's like, oh hey, it's like, most of you feel alright? You know, like
Yeah, a bit late, but don't go within, like, I don't know, 30, 40 feet of
a
it.
stone's throw of it.
Yeah. But you're fine, right? You're good? You
Yeah.
don't feel like you're turning to...
I killed it, right?
He's bad with eye contact. It's okay.
It's dead.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's just I wanted to make sure you didn't feel like you were turning to stone.
Stone?
Yeah, to petrifying gaze.
Hey, that's racist. Just because he's a dwarf.
All right.
Classic Sven.
Classic.
Classic spin.
I'm gonna
racist.
pull a dagger out and I'm gonna dissect this thing.
Oh my, what do you... Like, I personally hate these things, but, like, that's...
I take its heart.
Oh, you okay?
Why?
Well, you
Is it
already
like-
have its head, don't you?
You're gonna
Like
eat its heart?
Yes, I killed it.
Monstrosities don't make good eating.
I killed it.
You know, in Breath of the Wild, when you eat like the gross,
The
The,
purple
du-
thing.
the dubious
the
food.
dubious
dubious
food. Yeah,
food.
yeah. It's like
Or it's like it's monster guts, I think.
Yeah.
It's the purple shit.
I'm
If
stuck
Yeah.
on
you
a,
add it to anything,
Essentially
it makes
what
it,
this
it makes
bad-
it to dubious.
essentially what this
I'm
thing's heart
stuck on a
looks
shrine
like.
right now.
Can I?
Who wants to help?
I'm gonna bring the head with me.
Stuck on a what?
A shrine.
How big is the head?
The
How big
head's
is it?
big.
Like
What?
compared
What's
to
the
me.
wild big?
Oh.
It's bigger than a human
Never
head.
played.
Like it's
Okay. Well, because I decapitated it, I'm taking it with me. I'm bringing it back over to the fire. I have its heart and head. And that's it.
okay.
We eat good snack.
I would.
Dwarves eat what they kill.
It's not gonna taste great.
It's not gonna smell great here in about an
But
hour.
as
either.
well, Sven, you're smart. Can you see if it has
Doesn't smell great now.
venom pockets?
Could
Yeah.
make another nature check. This
I'm gonna give you
time.
guidance.
Would that
I
be
will even-
survival?
Okay, yeah. Do survival, but do your dexterity instead of your wisdom.
And add a d4 for guidance while you're
Cool.
Like
so
use your dexterity, but use your proficiency as if you were
say
nature.
+4,
a d4
a D4
To guidance.
to what?
to your
To the roll.
Skill check.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So survival 5, so it's a 6 instead of a 5. So 8 plus 6, that's 14, 15.
Yeah, you're able to extract a small. Does anybody have a
Oh, yeah.
vial on them?
Well, I'm gonna here's the dagger.
Does anybody have a vial on them to hold the venom?
You have a vial. I have a flask. I guess I can pour
Flask
the
will work.
I'll pour the water out because we have a fucking infinite water thing
Yep.
now.
We have a barrel.
So you
I'll
take a
hand
flask
you, like,
and
a-
you're able to
Going
just
down.
squeeze it just right. You get a good amount of poison out
Just
of it.
remember that this is poison. Don't drink it.
We have the infinite water thing, don't we?
Yeah, but just remember this doesn't have water in it.
I think
Coming
he's just
from the
charcoal, right?
pyromaniac.
Don't drink on it.
Yeah.
I can't read. This sign stopped me. I can't read.
DW.
And I'm gonna throw the heart into the. I'm gonna take the bacon out first, the bacon and sausage and stuff out of the fry, and then I'm gonna put the heart in.
It starts to stink to high heaven,
Nobody liked that.
but
I'm being like coy. I'm like, now that's good. It stink. That's gamey. That's good for you.
gamey.
No, it's not.
Nah, but
Do I take any? Do I have to make a constitution?
No,
check?
no, you're fine.
Then I cook it,
okay. So let's
and
see
I cut
here.
it into I cut it into 4 pieces, and I offer them.
Flames are done.
I say just a bite.
I'll
No.
try it.
It's 2
You
days.
killed a creature.
I've eaten these types of beings before. They don't taste great.
It's 2 days travel through the woods of despair, in particularly harsh terrain. I make the rolls.
No, we
We're
ignore
gonna
difficult terrain if we've been traveling for more than 1 hour because
Difficult terrain's fine. You just there's a counter chance.
I was so excited. I was like, a thing.
Though it would have been difficult terrain if you don't have.
I eat my part of the heart, by the way.
It's awful.
Does it hurt me?
Tastes like shit. No, it doesn't hurt you.
I lie. I pretend it tastes good. I
I
say,
lie.
this is amazing. You guys have to try this.
No.
I make a persuasion check against you.
Against
And for tile 2,
3. I do awful. Doesn't matter.
11.
20.
You know it tastes bad.
no
I'm not
encounters.
Cool.
So you move through. You
2 tense days and fucking gross.
after
woods. What's this place look like?
So it's so it's a bit of a magical woad. So
Is that like a road
A
that you
wood.
mispronounced?
no,
forest?
like
What's
that's
a woad?
Like I said, what's a woad?
What's the difference between a
Are you
forest?
saying road?
It's a
Woad is more like is like a really thick, deep forest, and often has like magical implications.
Yeah.
Okay.
Properties. So there are huge fucking trees to the point where the branches create kind of a forest top, but they're completely leafless.
Is it like
and-
is it
and
like the
black.
forest from Lord of the Rings?
A little bit.
Okay.
Not
As-
unlike.
As we're walking, I'm going to take my dagger and start making marks in the trees, pointing us in the direction we came.
Ooh, good job.
Smart idea. Smart idea.
I mean,
So this is technically a forest. This is your favorite terrain. What
Yeah.
benefits come for your favorite terrain?
I don't know. Give me a sec.
I'm just doing this in case, like we have to run or something. And
I believe you can't get lost and something else.
I can't get lost
Like
unless
a
it's by
lost
magical
wood.
means.
Okay.
but it's a magical forest, so just in
It is
case.
a magical forest, but
But by any normal standards, I can't get lost.
can't get lost, right?
And this is just there's no favorite terrain in this. It just says any.
Oh, that's right. Note that you don't pick a particular favorite terrain. It's just you just are a good navigator. Anyway.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's fine. So maybe not forest.
Can't become lost except by magical means. Difficult terrain does not slow groups travel.
Wow. Okay.
Even if you're engaged in another activity while tracking, you remain alert to danger.
Nice. Okay. Good stuff.
Smells taking lead.
Some other stuff.
So yeah, Sven's taking lead. You eventually come across what looks like a giant fucking hole in the ground.
Does it sing to me?
It does not sing to you. Though it is a giant fucking hole in the ground.
Must be the cave. They said it was
It's a
up.
hole?
It's a giant. I mean,
You
it's,
talking?
I mean,
Hey.
it's,
Giant. alright.
if you yelled, is that a hole? Is that a hole? Was that a hole?
I looked at
Can we-
Amazon.
can
It
we
say
drop a
it's
rock
a
in it?
cave of dreams, right? Not hole.
Hey,
Well,
can you
Light. I can cast
can
light.
you just do light forever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, light's a
Can
cantrip,
you just throw
right?
that in there?
Isn't that right?
Like
Yeah,
light,
so.
light a rock toss.
Light a rock.
How far
Toss
does
it
it
in.
fall?
So it's not very steep. You could walk down into it, but it is,
Oh,
it is a
okay.
descension.
When you say hole,
I just
I
imagine-
imagine
I
like
thought
a
a big
straight
Well,
hole.
when you
Wow.
look at it, the sun isn't shining into it. It looks like a fucking hole. Like
Okay.
So like a
Oh, wow.
cave.
It's a cave! When you say hole, I imagine it's a pit.
It looks like a fucking pit.
He's
Okay,
saying
alright.
it's so dark that it just looks.
It,
So I
it
have
looks
to
like a
throw a
fucking
rock.
hole in the
It
ground.
wouldn't to you though because you have dark vision.
Oh, yeah,
it's-
yeah.
Unless it's magical darkness.
He goes, I can't see him. Like, are you blind?
You're like,
Well, open your eyes.
Clearly, it's pretty fucking steep, but you can reasonably walk down it.
I start walking.
If you slip, it's gonna hurt.
Let
You're
me
gonna
throw
tumble
the
down.
rock.
And it goes pretty deep. You can't see the bottom.
Yeah, I go, when I wait.
So-
And I say, it didn't go far enough. We gotta walk
But
in.
your rock goes down. It's probably by your gauge, 150 feet down.
I pull my battle axe out, kind of put it on my shoulder. I said, well, let's go. And I start walking down the cave.
I put a coin in the bag, kind of slide on the coin, and then I aim it forward like a flashlight, so that I'm not blinding myself.
Fucking smart. All right. So you guys are delving deep into the dark dretches of this cave. And after what seems like hours, but is only minutes, you reach a point where the cave closes in and completes itself. This is now like, it looks like a crossroads. There's now like, it looks like a web of like 5 different like cave branches, but they all converge here. And there stands in front of you by the light and through your dark vision a
Bowl
door.
of dicks.
Is it a wall?
It's a wall with the inscription of an eyeball on it.
I say, oh, Spaleo Kakon Oneron.
I was gonna make you make a check, but fuck it, that'll work.
I'm about to say, I remember the pronunciation. I wrote it
The
down.
light, the eye starts from
Winks
one
at
side. No.
I'm like,
From one side to the other,
Oh,
a blue like glow shines across it. And as the glow fades, so does the eye, and the cave wall starts to rumble and just like slowly sink into the ground.
I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna say, "Fucking woods of this. More like woods of walking a little ways." It was easy. This is a fucking cakewalk. We walk into the woods. We go into a
Have a
cave.
fucking
We find
world-class
the place.
navigator. You-
Well, I mean, it's mostly because it's.
My
Yeah.
point is,
It was.
they
And you
they
got-
really.
And you got super fucking lucky on the encounter roll, okay?
Hey, we don't know that. Yeah, they fuck these woods.
Despair. I'm like, woods if I don't care.
Oh no, this is why we keep you around.
Kevin would have loved that joke.
Oh, I miss Kevin. You want to know who was a swell guy?
Kevin.
Matthew.
My God.
He liked.
Why does everybody love who Anton hates?
He liked me. I thought he.
don't know
I could
that.
tell
I
he
think
liked
he
me.
liked me a little
I don't think he
bit.
liked any
I
of
think he liked me.
Why
a
don't
little
you
bit more.
fucking marry him?
I wish.
Okay, so you look 60 feet in front of you. I forgot to pull up the map.
You know, in character, I'm serious. This is scary. We just entered a magic cave to a magic door that
I am
Guys.
walking with a pep in my step.
Guys.
I feel great.
Guys, I'm scared. That's how I imagine you saying
It's
that.
that
I'm not
terrified.
scared. I'm
cautious.
I was describing in character. I'm serious. But
I know,
out
but the way you
character,
said you were serious
You're a
made me
bunch of
think you
cunts.
weren't serious.
I'm fucking cereal right now.
That's how I imagine your character talking.
Guys, this is serially dangerous.
I'm not scared. I'm just cautious.
Okay,
know
so
where
this
we're going.
cave, so this new cave that's opened in front of you stretches and twists a little bit, and
Erotic.
you follow it a little bit. There are statues lining the sides of the cave wall. Of the make a.
I'm cautious of the statues.
Who's proficient in Arcana? Anybody?
I am.
Well, make an Arcana check.
Oh, you get a whole at 8.
I got an 8.
All right. None of you really recognize what these statues look humanoid, but they're really just disfigured and just look weird and weren't like sculpted really very well, and so they
Maybe they just
don't
look like
really. They just look like figures that look just have a weird shape to them. Don't really know how to describe it.
They just look like old statues that are.
A little bit worn down and just, but they don't. Their original pictures was something very strange.
What are they made out of?
Stone.
Just regular stone?
Not the same stone as the cave wall. It's more like a smooth stone.
Where did they get the stone? Where's the manufacturer? Where's Rachel?
I'm from the I'm from the mountains. Do I maybe look at it and say, hey, that's this?
It's a very simple stone.
Okay.
Like a deceptively simple stone. Like fucking stone.
Can I touch
like
it?
Rock. Yeah, you can
So I
touch
just
the
feel it?
statues. Yeah, they feel like statues. They're made out of. It's
Okay.
cold.
Gypsum.
The air is now moving through the cave. Is now moving out. Like it's almost like there's a frontward wind on your faces because of the way that. Because now the cave walls come down, the airflow is now.
I say,
moving
oh,
outwards.
that's cool, and I keep walking.
So the statues and the cave twists a little bit, and you find what is de factoly a hole in the ground.
Is this an
And
actual hole in the
this is
ground?
an actual hole in the ground, and in fact, it's a perfect hole in the ground. It is a perfect circle cylinder straight down.
Is there anything around?
Just
Anything
get,
else around?
get,
Just a circle?
get, get out my ruler and pull it across.
There is nothing around.
That-
It's literally
This
a
is a
dead
perfect
end
circle,
to this
guys.
hole.
That looks like a sacrificing hole.
I say,
It's 10 feet in radius, almost exactly. 10 feet in diameter, almost exactly. You figure, and you look down. You can see the bottom. Your dark vision can see the bottom.
How far down?
Your lights though can't see the bottom.
how far down?
Probably around 30 feet.
What do you see?
That's at the bottom.
You see.
Well, only one way to find out.
Yeah, you don't see anything particular at the bottom. It's just more stone. More
I jump.
stone. You jump.
30 feet down?
I'm like in the middle of casting this like
He's
rope
in the
of
middle of
climbing.
getting out his rope.
He's pulling
So,
out the
does
rope
someone
of climbing,
grab
and you're
me?
like, I jumped.
I can't stop you.
Is there anything
I need
else?
a D6.
I'm like, hey, give me a second. I'm gonna.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Take, oh my god, 11, 14 fall damage.
You're a dumbass.
How much?
14 fall damage.
Okay.
Alright, what? You guys hear ding as his armor hits the ground, and you hear maybe a slight kind of a snap.
Crack it.
That,
I'm alright!
Have you seen that meme where they're lying?
All
on the
right, your
ground?
turn.
Fucking, you see a rope.
You see a rope like
a rope
next
with
to
knots every 1 foot, stand erect, and I start fucking just
I'm just like,
climbing down him.
Oh.
Huh. Down here, Mose,
Real quick. Oh yeah, go do this real quick. Yeah, do it.
there is a pile of treasure in the center of this room.
you. Trap.
It's literally it looks like a monster's hoard. Like it looks like it's a pile of silver, and on top of it is a chest.
I see it. I'm gonna look at it. I was like, now that's some bullshit.
I'm gonna
Actually,
cast-
technically, well, no, you're a dwarf. I was
What?
gonna say you can't tell it's silver because you don't have color in your dark vision. Then I realized you're a dwarf. You absolutely would be able to recognize silver versus like other materials.
What's bullshit?
There's a pile of treasure.
Oh yeah, don't
Like
touch.
a
Don't,
lot.
touch
Yeah,
don't touch that.
Don't touch that. Are you guys down by now?
Hey, if I throw a
I
grenade,
need-
hold on.
How fast can you descend? What's climbing speed?
I think it's like half your walk speed or
Half your walk
something,
speed?
but we get
Okay.
advantage because I made the rope had knots in it? Question mark.
Well, you don't have to. You basically not gonna have to make checks. The walls are smooth.
Then can we just say they're down now?
No, because I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
20.
14.
I really beat that.
Hand me those
19.
Wait, no.
thumbtacks again.
23.
21.
23.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sit your ass down.
Stay out of your way.
Hand me the initiative trackers, please.
Sorry, excuse me.
How many days did we
What?
travel?
You lost 14.
Oh.
8 total.
8 total from Vitalitas, and then
Okay.
4 total in the plains and 2 total in the forest. Navarro, what did you say you
Hey.
rolled? It's gonna be over here.
One and the same.
Oh, actually. It's not 32. 14.
Navarro, what did you say you rolled?
21.
So I got a 24. You got a 21.
28.
Sven got a 20.
You got a what?
23.
Sven got a 23.
I got a 14.
So wait, hold on. So this?
No.
This.
He's in front of me still.
Okay, that's fine. You got an 18. You said?
14.
14. That's fine. 14. What'd you get, Anton?
3.
Motherfucker.
My
Yeah, bud, what's
god.
up?
You never roll well for initiative.
Nope. It's part of my charm.
It's part of my charm. So, something is in the room and has
Which room?
in the treasure room.
The
You hear Mose, you hear like a and then suddenly there's multiple footsteps coming towards you.
Okay. So it's your turn, right?
The room opens up. You assume that they're like basically in the room, like you can't see.
Waiting
them
for
yet.
you to run the treasure.
Yes, right. Well,
Is there
running
like
at you.
a hallway wall?
Let's flip this over and let me draw a map.
That would be lovely.
I was gonna say, Sven, if it's your turn, you have the potions. I think.
And if I flip this over, you can just shut the,
all
the
of us
ship.
have 3 potions on us.
Oh, sick, nice.
I have
Yeah,
5.
I made sure that.
Patience. Once
I know. I
my
wasn't.
dice.
I wasn't gonna do anything.
You're
It's
good.
all
You're
good.
good. Go ahead. Pull down. There you go. Like a magic trick. Never mind.
All right.
Yeah, I made sure each of us was. Christ.
Bastard.
I made sure each of us was holding at least 3 on our person.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move this here, Marina. Okay, that's good. Okay, I was about to say
Oh,
put the
man.
toilet paper or whatever. Does everybody have their things?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know I don't have a lot, but I'm gonna keep love until the day I cry.
Oh wait. I forgot about that part.
Are
Okay.
you singing the Oreo song from Wreck-It Ralph?
No. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Lord of the Rings cartoon?
I was thinking that too.
Tally ho.
Oreo.
It sounds really similar to that.
Where there's a witch. There's a witch.
That's terrible.
What?
Right.
It's from the Lord of the Rings cartoon.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was from
The
something
Hobbit, you
slave related.
The Hobbit,
Well,
you mean?
Well, I mean, it is, but
They're marching orcs.
You mean
Right.
Hobbit cartoon, right?
I think so.
well, there's a Lord of the Rings cartoon as
It's,
well.
it's
Oh,
an
it was.
old as ass
I
cartoon.
only know of the Hobbit one where they look like ugly little fucking.
Dude,
goblins.
and Smaug sounds like nerdy as shit.
How
like-
dare you enter my cavern of fortune?
He's like, well, thief, I smell you. Feel your breath. Feel your air.
I see what
That's
you're
literally what he. That literally is what he
Let me
sounds
go.
like. Okay, I needed like a circle. Do like a circular room for me.
Like a penis. Dick and balls. Wow.
That'll work.
Elephantitis.
That's probably bigger than I wanted, but that's fine.
Elephantitis.
So you are right here, Mose.
A plumbus.
You guys.
A plum. It is
Yeah.
a plumbus. Okay, sorry.
So you guys are like here-ish.
Where are they
Guys are
dropping
here-ish.
from?
Where
They're
we
they're
dropping,
here.
boys?
Is that where they're landing?
Until the towers.
So this is the hole.
Just imagine this is on top of this.
Imagine
alright.
yes. Imagine this is on top of this. This is
Okay.
the second level.
Okay.
This is the first level. This is 30 feet.
There
of
is not
falling.
enough room for us at all.
So who went down the rope first? Probably Anton.
Absolutely
Yeah.
me.
Anton, where are you? Your chip.
Oh, sorry.
Your chip.
Your chip.
Hand it over.
Your toes.
How
And
close
then-
am I to him?
Not. You just started down.
Ah.
Who's behind him?
Probably me.
Okay, Yvara, and then Sven.
Is there? What?
I'll take that from
Yeah. Is there a way to reduce fall damage? In,
Yeah,
feather fall.
5e?
you. Featherfall.
Like there was
there's no tumble.
There was like a.
If you're proficient in acrobatics,
I am very proficient in acrobatics.
I will let you make an acrobatics check. You're not proficient in acrobatics.
Yes, I am.
You're proficient in acrobatics as a dwarf fighter?
Oh, athletics, not acrobatics. My bad.
I was about to say, goddamn.
I was about to say, fucking, I should have taken damage.
Make a roll.
You
I'll
know
say
it.
for every 10, you take 10 fewer
You fucking liar. That's what I was saying.
damage of fall.
Few dice.
Yeah,
So
like
if I
if
get
you get a 10, you take 1 fewer. If you get a 20, you take 2 fewer.
From what? From what?
What's the fall damage for 5e?
Because I'm tired of making
30 feet is 3d8.
I keep
Or
losing them.
3d6 rather.
Oh,
3d6.
so it's not the
Chicken nuggets is like.
first 20
My
feet is
family.
1d10 or 1d6, and then every subsequent 10 feet after that.
What
is-
markers?
No, something like it's
Just every 10 feet is 1d6.
you can fall 10 feet without taking damage, but 20 feet is 2d6. So.
I'm trying to draw a better circle.
I
Well, I
appreciate
got
it.
Like, it's bugging me.
exactly 10, so I take 1 dice off.
Okay,
I'm just gonna.
so
drop
you
it.
take 2d6.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop my ass down there.
That doesn't
Alright.
look like a perfect circle.
You took 8 damage. I rolled a 6 and a 2.
Can we just put these right here?
That's fine.
Is that fine?
He lands next to you. That's your 30.
Say 8.
We'll say you've used
There we
15 feet of movement.
Is that you?
Okay.
That's me.
You still have 15.
Is there anything I can discernibly detect?
all of your stuff is like an action, isn't it? So you use an action. You say you can detect Can you detect your favorite enemy? Monstrosities? I really need those things that just are like help you draw circles. Tile.
I'm an artist, my friend.
It's a cave. It's a cave. I mean, it doesn't have to be a perfect circle.
There you go. I use geometry.
Didn't you have something where you could detect fiends or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Does he? Do
You.
I? What?
That you do.
What do I have?
I thought you could like detect the presence of fiends or something like that.
It was a spell or something.
Did you sense
I don't have any spell that does
No,
that. I have
fuck
3
it.
spells.
No, whenever we were searching for the gnolls, you had some ranger ability that let you
Oh,
detect
yeah.
a bunch of bullshit within a mile or something like that.
Oh, that was because I had
What?
Hunter's
Oh,
Mark
that's
on them.
Ah, okay.
No.
I'm just gonna do
No.
I think there was something else.
Here.
You could
Oh,
expend
you
a
can
ranger
also
spell
do-
slot to do something.
I remember that
Is
too.
it
You
industrial
could like
piercing?
detect fiends, monstrosities, something or other within 6 miles. Remember, if you were in
Look,
favorite
you're ready to
terrain,
go to
or 1 mile.
Am I the
Otherwise,
I remember there was a girl when I lived in Cordell.
Ooh, I'm
who
so
put
sorry for
paper
you.
clips in areas where his earrings. Oh yeah, I lived in Cordell.
Anyways,
for
that's fine.
Easter. How was that? Yeah.
Ah.
What's up?
I can
wait.
attune my senses to determine if any of my favorite enemies lurk nearby. Spend 1 oh no, that's like 1 full last minute.
Okay, never mind then.
You guys
That's
been on
fine.
yet?
You have up to 30 feet
He
more
is.
movement this turn if you
Jumped
want
his
to.
ass down.
If you want to roll out there.
Well, I say once you're like
You
to
wanna
a safe
take it
distance,
on.
you just hop.
I'll go ahead and do that. That should give me.
Are you sure you want to go forward
Vision
without,
there.
without your tank in front of you?
Too late. He's done it. Knowles.
That's it, just 2.
2
We
Knowles.
can handle
That's
that.
it.
Yeah.
As far as we know,
Oh, okay.
they're probably gonna drop down from the fucking ceiling
Cool,
like the
so,
like the kobold creatures in Zelda.
Still have my action.
Mm-hmm.
And it says I'm a crossbow expert and I have 2 hand crossbows.
Wait, what's our team?
You shooting both of them?
Yep.
Or shooting one? You focusing fire? Or you shooting both of them? You've used more than 30 feet of movement. Well, no, you haven't because it's 15.
It
30,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
You're fine.
Because of the crossbow expert, I have, if I use a single-handed weapon to attack, which is a hand crossbow, I can shoot
Right,
a
I was
hand
just
crossbow
saying.
as a bonus
I
action.
was just saying because I thought you would use more than 1 movement's worth, but you hadn't yet. So you can make an attack on both of these.
How many bonus? Do you only get 1 bonus action?
Yes.
You only get 1 bonus action per turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll go ahead and shoot both of them once. Or
Okay.
attempt to. And I get advantage because they haven't moved yet.
Correct. That's true.
So 15 plus 8.
That hits.
That was my advantage roll, which was a 14.
Uh-huh.
And then second attack was a 9. And a 15.
That one also hits.
right there.
What's
Hit
up?
them both.
I bet that sounds god awful with the microphone right there.
So I don't get that because I can't do 100 yet.
I'm gonna find out.
So
You just start
D10,
crying because it's
D8.
ruined.
You should have heard yourself trying to give your character introduction.
Why?
Because you were like, my name's Navara. You're fucking banging on the table, like, my name's Navara. I'm
Fine.
wearing this. I have purple hair. You're smacking the desk every time.
First one's 5, second one's 8.
First one's 5, second one's 8. Nice. So you shoot both of these, and they like, and they're definitely off put by the fact that you immediately like walked out and shot them both, but they're otherwise still standing.
Fucking Neo.
Literally came out and neoed. So he'll technically occupy that square. That's okay. So next is Navara, yeah.
Okay. So
You-
where
you-
am I?
So
You're on the road.
you can either drop down or wait for Anton to climb down.
Well, after I cast a spell, I can fly 10 feet.
What?
What spell?
That is true.
What spell?
Any spell.
So your idea is to cast.
I'm sorry, what?
She can fly 10 feet after casting any spell. It's part of
Damn
being a storm sorcerer.
Storm peoples.
I'll be damned. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'll,
pop off.
I'll cast mage armor.
Okay.
Good.
Good. Very good.
Okay. What do I roll again?
Nothing.
Nothing. You
Nothing?
cast mage armor. You
Okay.
now have your AC is now 13 plus your dex,
Okay.
so it becomes 14. That's why you had 14 written down up there. Yeah, there you go.
Got a little thing.
So then are you flying like 10 feet down?
Yeah,
So you're gonna.
I'm just flying down.
So what you can do is you can fly 10 feet. You can pass Anton on the rope and then climb the rope the rest of the way down. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheeky cunt.
Fuck you, flowers.
She's like, you're climbing too slow. Cast mage armor while holding onto the rope with her legs. Let's go with her legs. Floats down. Regrabs the rope.
Can I T-pose at
everyone
him
said
as I'm flying down?
You're fucking wrapping your way down.
That's amazing.
I crop dust him.
You're floating.
That's amazing. Okay, so
Minus 10 damage.
Mose, it's your turn.
Alright.
Your boy just ran out and shot two things, and you heard them both screech in pain.
5, 10, 15,
You are now aware. All right, swag.
I'm going to lay into this guy. As I'm walking on
You have advantage because it hasn't acted yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna
that right?
as I'm
Only for him.
Only for him, never mind.
Yeah, that's
No!
I thought surprise was a thing.
bitches.
no, that's literally just natural
I mean, if they're
Explorer.
surprised,
Are they surprised?
You just shot them both with a fucking.
Not really.
Then when they come
fine.
in,
so it's a whole surprise round.
They trigger the encounter, so no, they
Natural,
didn't surprise.
They
natural
probably
Explorer.
heard us.
As
Yeah,
I'm walking
they
up,
heard him
as I'm walking
yell
up,
out.
I'm just gonna be like, I have armor this time, and I'm fucking.
they heard fucking Bo's thump on the
Yeah,
ground.
exactly.
15.
That hits.
Kill them.
Roll some damage.
The
12.
I always forget. This one.
That's the one.
7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
So you fucking bring.
But
it-
wait, there's more. Action
Wait.
surge.
You don't need action surge. Yeah, you fucking. This thing's got an arrow in its shoulder. You just fucking cleave. You basically split its shoulder from its torso, and it kind of splits in half, and it just.
With action surge, can I move another 25 feet?
No.
Attack action.
Attack action.
I'll save it then.
You notice that this thing smells really, really bad.
It's a knoll.
Well, it's a knoll,
They
but-
smell like shit.
But it smells really. Cutting into this thing, it smells really, really bad.
What came out when I
Like
opened it?
rotten.
Well, yeah, almost like it's rotten. Yeah. You just and you smell like it smells.
When
like,
it as it falls, I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna.
yeah,
Can
it
I
will
do
come back
passive
to you. It's
perception?
fine.
Is this a monstrosity?
It's still my turn.
As a fiend, usually.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you.
I take an action surge to smith it.
It's enemy's turn. So this other one,
Come on, biznitch.
this other one's gonna come at you for shooting at it. It's not holding any weapons. It's just like coming at you with claws.
Oh, they're fucking zombies. They're undead.
Hits an AC of 10.
I have a 16 AC.
Alright, well, it does not hit you then.
Fuck you.
So it comes to Anton's turn. Anton?
Climb down the road.
He's just
He goes
calmly
down the
climbing
rope.
down the rope. It's just
Alright.
I'm gonna take my time. Fuck these guys.
Is that your end of your turn?
Get a nice rope.
You can actually technically see
put
the
it
enemy.
down. Put knots in it for them. They just decide to jump.
I
in front of
mean,
You've moved. You've spent 30 feet of
Two
movement.
people in front of them though.
Yeah, but I can cast around.
Oh, is it
that.
right here?
I cast Toll the Dead. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. Con saving throw.
them. Oh, do undead have
Rolls of 14.
Oh, fails.
Nice. Okay.
do undead have constitutions?
They do in 5th edition.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
It takes 8 damage.
Takes 8 damage. Alright, it how does the spell work? Like how
So
does it
it's Toll the Dead. They hear like this huge ringing bell in their head, and then if they pass, it just annoys them. If they don't, it like fucks up their brain.
you see this thing's soul leave its body, essentially. Like you see you just feel like an energy move through you as this thing basically like stops moving and just like kind of like it doesn't fall limp, it just kind of like falls backwards really stiffly. So upon closer examination,
I can't believe
and
you
with
gave it
a
zombie
good
anxiety.
with a good fucking whiff, yeah, these seem to be zombie gnolls. These seem to be these are rotted corpses sitting in front of you.
Upon being closer, what's with the treasure thing? Is it fake or is it a mirage?
Hey,
Is it
everybody,
a-
hold on, everybody, hold
Maybe
on.
a mimic?
I have several things I can do. Give me a minute. I'm gonna cast.
Still climbing down.
Well, I'm climbing
I
down.
was like, wait, don't touch
Black.
anything.
I cast Find Traps.
Nice. How does that work?
I know of any traps unless like magically
I'm
hidden.
trying to
Is it a
define
20 foot
trap.
radius, or how does that work?
It's 120 feet.
Goddamn!
I'll say, goddamn!
You sense the presence of
Who
any.
fucking needs a rogue?
I say.
You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. So I like walk like.
Includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, with a warning, mechanical pit trap. It would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor, an unstable ceiling, or a hidden sinkhole. I'll go ahead and say that you detect that this pile of treasure in front of you is an illusion.
Go. Yeah.
For good measure, I'll pick a pebble off the ground and throw it at it.
That's not real gold.
The pebble moves into the gold. There's,
Does it go past it, or is it?
yeah, it like goes into it. You hear it playing against the ground.
Okay.
Is there anything else in this room?
Make an investigation check.
The smiley.
That's a net fail!
First thing I'm gonna
You
do.
look around, you're like, I guess this room's empty.
I look at him.
It's a perfect circle.
Oh yeah.
Do you
Nothing
not
in
crit
here.
fail too?
My advanced knowledge of the dead, I'm gonna investigate the bodies. Check them out.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Can I make
Arcana,
an Arcana?
religion.
Oh, what's Arcana?
Religion.
Actually, the religion for me.
I was gonna ask you, what's Arcana focus?
Arcana. That means
Arcane focus.
you usually have like something. Back in the old days, you had material components for spells, and so you had to actually go out as a wizard and be like, "Oh, this spell requires phoenix dust. I have to go find phoenix dust."
There were so many ways you could fuck wizards and sorcerers that were high level over just by attacking their components.
Yeah, you could literally attack people's components pouches and just fuck them over.
Okay.
Basically, in 5th edition, they condensed it to where you
Can
now
we say
just
that
have
you two assisted me?
you just have a component pouch.
Investigation.
For what?
Which just
Investigation.
has the
Just
components you
investigation
need, and then they abstracted it further. They gave you the option to say, no, I don't even have a components pouch. I just have an arcane focus, which is just any item.
Okay.
It can be it can be like a wand. It can
You
be
roll
a
again for a
staff.
minute?
It can be.
That was
Oh yeah, I have a staff.
Then it's your staff.
Stinky.
Your arcane focus is your staff.
What's his was stinky?
You got 10 for investigation.
So you use your staff in the
Can you
process
roll
of
to
directing
investigate this
spells
room?
and
I
casting.
I
will
guess
admit
it's
it.
up
Better
my
than a
ass
10?
because I've
will
never
in a minute.
held this staff.
Well, you don't hold weapons, so we've just assumed that you have been holding the staff. So
I rolled 10
on investigation,
on religion for the gnolls.
So these are zombies. Look like, yeah. Would you roll on what now?
10 in investigation for the room.
Just a 10 in investigation for the
That
room.
fucking candor.
Room seems abnormal, but like
Something off about
something is off about it. But
I'm
you
going
don't quite
to
know what.
walk around the room with my arm pressed against the wall and circle the entire room.
So as you come
it.
to,
Falls in a pit trap.
No, we check for traps.
Oh yeah.
where's my there it is. So as you come to this left wall here,
What's this one?
The left wall in the circle.
your arm falls through this wall. Your
I got-
arm like falls through it.
I turn around and I'm like,
So I need you to make a wisdom save.
a wisdom save?
Yes.
Oh,
I need
shit.
you to make a wisdom save.
What's the cap?
What do you mean? What's the cap?
What do I need to roll to not?
I won't.
That's a 16.
So your arm passes through it. You realize that it's an illusion, and suddenly it kind of like shimmers, and you can see through it. There is a continuation of this room. It's like a tunnel. Give me that.
So can I erase this now?
Yes.
Mose, where the fuck did you go?
You don't fall
can
through
they
it.
see it?
They cannot see it now.
So they just see me walk through a wall, basically.
Basically, they see you walk through a wall, but
Oh.
there's another perfect 10-foot. There's another perfect 10-foot hole.
Oh
at the
my
end of the
god,
end of the
it
room.
ate him.
I'm gonna go like over and like start like pressing on the wall to find like.
Your hand
Can they
moves
hear
through,
me?
Make a wisdom.
Ah!
Can they hear me through?
18 plus 3.
You realize it's illusion and it loses. You can now.
Can I aid these two in coming in by like grabbing them by the arm and
Just so yeah. So it was an illusionary wall, and there's another perfect 10-foot hole here, just like the first one.
Do you want to just?
I'm gonna investigate and just check inside the illusion. The illusionary gold.
You want so you're gonna interact with the
Did you ever
illusionary gold.
switch to
Make
the
a wisdom
combat
save.
camera?
Sorry.
Did you switch to the combat?
Nah, I didn't. Oh well.
17.
17. So yeah, it shimmers and it's an illusion.
Okay.
So
Big sad day.
Do I have to roll still?
no, you're fine.
You guys can just walk.
So let's erase this and have this be the new hole.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Mose, you look down this hole, you
Yeah.
can't see the bottom. It's deeper this time.
Don't jump.
Yeah, I have this rope.
I'm gonna pop a potion
We
really
still,
quick.
yeah, we still need.
What are the potions we got? What are they?
Healing.
Healing.
I mean, like, what's the dice?
Oh, sorry, it's
2d4 plus 2.
That's it.
2d4
That's the one.
plus 2. Well, there it is.
I think I'll take one of those.
Plus 1, you said?
I'll fuck
Plus
with
two.
I'll fuck
Plus
with the
two.
combat camera when you do
Is-
combat again. So,
5. I'm gonna pop another one.
I will
Not good.
erect the
direct.
the rope and like poke it around down there. Is it-
60-foot rope. You erect the rope. There, it's not touching the bottom.
I'll start climbing down it and
Okay.
looking
so
down. And
about
seeing
30 feet down the rope, you see the bottom.
how far from the end of the rope to the bottom. How far is
So
it?
it's basically it's a 90-foot pit. You are now 60 since you're 30 feet down the rope. You can see down 60 feet. You can see the bottom. It's 90 feet in total.
So
So it goes 60 feet, so it's a 30-foot drop.
Correct.
From the
Correct.
end of
It's a
the
30-foot drop from the end of the rope.
I have a couple of things.
Yeah.
For the rope, it said I can make it attached to different things. Can I make it go 60 feet down, attached to the wall, and then try and?
It's not just like glue,
Okay.
so it can't just attach to the wall necessarily.
Quick pause on all of that. We should all have adventuring kits. Inside of an adventuring kit is 50 feet of hemp rope.
I have an
That is
explorer.
actually
I
extremely
have an
true.
explorer pack with 50 feet of rope.
we should have plenty of rope.
There you go.
So
So
once I get down to the bottom,
everyone
near
should
the
have
bottom,
50 feet of rope.
So you guys gonna python like some mundane rope into the?
Well,
No.
once I get close to the bottom, as you put knots in it, I can stop for a second, pull some of the rope up, and then square knot it.
So you're gonna tie a mundane rope to the end of the magic rope?
Yeah.
Smart.
Super
Bring
easy.
50
It can
feet
attach
down,
to. It can attach
And
to
at
the
that
top.
point, it will be at the bottom.
Yep. So it is at the bottom.
I slide down to the bottom.
There's another one of the things I was gonna do. I tossed another rock with light on it down there, just so we can see once we get to the bottom.
I slide down
Okay.
there, but I do so much more quiet than I normally would. So I kind of very quietly slide and then try to make no noise when my feet hit the ground.
Before
Okay.
you move, can I
Make a
cast
stealth
light
check.
on you?
Stealth?
Yeah.
That's not the greatest thing. What'd you say?
Can I cast light on you before you move?
Cast a light on me?
Yeah.
When he's trying to be stealthy,
You have to touch me.
Yeah.
You're trying to be stealthy?
That's not good.
he
Disadvantage.
did just drop a
Advantage or disadvantage?
disadvantage. because
Disadvantage.
Uh,
You have
I'm
to
like-
take
You're
that
wearing
one.
plate armor.
It does get one worse than that.
It does in fact get one worse than that. So you're not exactly quiet, but
Okay. I'll look at that.
but you'll live with it.
Yeah.
So you're wearing quite clanky armor.
Sorry, it would have been great if you rolled away.
So you hit the floor here.
I have proficiency in stealth. Why aren't you
Nat
having
ones
me
are
go
where the
first?
best stories come
What's up?
from.
I said I have proficiency in stealth. Why aren't you having me go
Because
first?
he's
Because
got
you-
dark vision. You
and-
couldn't fucking see what's down
And you
there.
have to awkwardly climb over me. And that's not.
Ooh, yeah, I don't throw the light down if he's going down first. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so you hit here. This extends out. Let me make sure. Yeah, this goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
It's the hallway.
So this is where your, where is this? This one. This is where your vision would end.
It's a hallway that just goes.
It just goes. It just fucking goes.
Does these check traps equate to down here since it's 100 and something feet?
It's 90.
120 feet, it'd be 90, and then be like 20, 15 feet out here.
How many is that a cantrip or?
Actually,
It's probably
he doesn't detect any traps.
Okay.
There's
But
no
what do you say?
traps like up to here.
Is it a cantrip or was it like a spell?
It's a spell
Light?
he's maintaining.
No,
concentration on.
detect traps.
He has concentration.
Oh,
It's instantaneous, so it's
Oh,
anything
okay.
within 120 feet
Oh,
of me.
so it's like boom and right then.
And
okay.
how long does it last?
Okay.
It's just right away.
It's Bloodhound's scan for traps. Like
And it's a cantrip.
It's a second level spell.
How
That
many
one's
spots
hard
do
on.
you have?
As long as he's
I
concentrating
have 3
on
of
it,
those
it'll
in a day.
no, he doesn't.
You
It's
only use
not
one?
concentration.
Yeah.
Then don't use
It's
those.
instantaneous.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought
it's
it was
120
better
feet from
at
where
this.
we were, though.
We'll manually check.
He
the
said
traps.
there's no traps for like this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if we'll manually check, and if we roll shit, we'll just use that as a last
Yeah.
resort.
Absolutely.
Well, so I'm gonna Like,
While they're climbing down, I'm gonna roll the investigation, see if I can find any traps leading up this way.
Okay, you're gonna do like the same thing where you run your arm along the wall.
I'm gonna cast guidance on him.
Yes, but I'm also
Okay.
looking at the floor.
you can't see him.
Okay,
I'm
you're gonna
on the
look at the
wall.
floor
Like,
for
I'm on
a
the wall.
wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
And
there's
I'm
a range. It
feeling
lasts
for
a minute.
grooves,
I can-
buttons, or something.
Okay, you don't even have to make a roll.
Okay.
When you come to about right here, your arm passes through the wall again. Make a wisdom save.
Huh.
It's an illusion. It's an illusory wall
It's like,
right here.
It's a big ass illusory wall.
Also, you see more of the tunnel.
okay.
Eventually, sorry, Marina.
Yeah, you're good.
Eventually, it comes out here, and you see what looks to be like something separating the room, like it either stepped down of something of some sort, probably.
Medium-sized round room, just enough to stand and walk around it.
So he was walking along the
No.
wall. He was walking along the left side of the wall.
Left here, yeah, and then I
So,
thought it was around.
yeah.
Oh, what do I see through here then? Over here.
Over here,
I'm just gonna.
I need to make a roll.
I'm just gonna kind of look back. I found another fake wall.
I wouldn't say that yet.
I can't see you.
You can't see that far.
It's
No.
pitch black. We're inside of a cave. There's zero
Yeah, dude,
source
we
of
cannot
light.
see.
You guys suck ass.
Re-rolling on 1. We're looking for a 2. All right, you're fine.
What was that? I'm lost. What was that?
Nothing. You're fine.
This is Bucky Boy.
I don't like that at all.
So this.
I don't like his dark machination.
Can I get you to move that a little bit? This isn't quite as wide as I had it.
He didn't even say
It's
excuse me.
It's like out here. More cave
He's
wall.
asking me to move so he can fuck us harder.
No, can I get another like?
Can I get a man? It's what my character would do, Noah.
It really isn't.
No.
Let's get tree.
You
It
guys.
does, doesn't it? But no, this is supposed to be another circular room. But
Does it have another
Is there anything
hole?
inside of it?
Another
Hold on,
perfect
hold on.
circular hole in it.
Sort of. It's actually like. I'm gonna make this as not grid-like as possible.
It's another hollow treasure, I swear.
No, it's not.
It's just a hole.
Fool me once. Got me. Fool me twice. I'm mad. Fool me 3 times. You're officially that guy.
What is that?
It's another fucking tunnel.
Another hole.
How
Or
deep,
something.
how
I don't
deep
know.
this will be?
Guys, we're descending into the mountain of madness now.
A little bit.
I grew up in a mountain. This is nothing. We're fine.
So, Mose, with your 60 feet of dark vision, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. So this looks like, this room seems to have, it seems to be like another, like more or less perfectly circular room. It's not perfectly circular, but it's pretty circular. In the center, it looks to be like, for lack of a better term, it's a bowl.
A bowl.
The center of the room.
Is it a
Yeah.
basin? Like a basin?
A little bit, yeah. And then has kind of a drainage thing. This drainage leads down that hallway.
Is this
In
going up or
perpetuity
is this
is
going
what
down
you
this
can
way?
tell. What's that?
Oh, so this is like a hallway with a drainage pipe in the middle.
I'm
Correct.
asking, is
Correct.
this going up or is this going straight flat?
Straight
that
flat.
Way? Okay.
Well, with a slight decline actually,
Okay.
because
And
this is a
what
drainage.
is this line right here for?
It's just it was just guiding lines actually for me, so I actually can erase
Okay.
those.
And so it's just a drainage pipe.
Yeah, so this is just a drainage pipe. Yeah.
Okay. There's no initiative, so I'm gonna wait for everyone to get down. So can everyone just get down?
Yeah. Everybody
So-
gets down.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm gonna relay.
I had badass cave ambiance and music planned, by the way, for this
Oh,
August.
okay.
Sorry.
I only
Yeah.
brought headphones, so
We love you still.
it's okay.
We
I
appreciate
love
the
you
effort.
too. It's all right.
You guys are
Maybe
bringing
next,
I'm gonna-
maybe next cave dungeon.
But yeah,
There we go.
can you like cast light on like
Hold on, let me get in there.
something?
I'm walking
Yeah.
forward a little bit. I'm gonna say.
Give me
I'm just
fucking
gonna
rock.
relay. There's a basin in here with a
I might
drainage.
not
Can we just do it
cast
up?
like on Mo.
I'm,
Do it
I'm
on
just
my
gonna
armor.
kind of
Yeah, sure.
scope the area before we walk in.
I'm just gonna kind of grab you and say, cast light on something.
With your
Yeah.
passive perception.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
No, I have light on
She
me.
just
Okay,
cast
cool.
light on my
I have.
On your armor. Okay.
I'm gonna
Taking
feel the right side of the wall and go forward.
I did.
Okay. You walk to the edge here. You go all the way.
I'll go about like here until like.
Okay,
Was
with
it
your- with-
20 feet vision?
It's 10 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim.
Yeah, so I'll
With
go
your
about
20 feet of
right
total
And
vision,
once you guys get
you
this
can
far,
see that
I'm
this
gonna-
is some kind of pit, and you can't see the other side.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you, hey guys,
Let's,
try not to
start
separate
clearing that.
yourself. Let's focus on the ribbon here.
I just wanted to take a gain.
Yeah, I've got my little.
So-
I've got my flashlight. I'm checking the room out.
I'm gonna walk up to the
I'm
basin.
gonna run out of.
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
run
wait.
out of
He's
dungeon.
describing
sorry.
something.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna run out of dungeon here soon. Mose, I need you to make a. Can I see your skill sheet? You're a dwarf. You would have advantage on this.
I worked with dwarves for many years.
Stealth, survival, sleight of hand, religion. Make a. It doesn't matter because you're not proficient in any of these fucking skills. You only have 2 proficiencies written down here. You didn't take proficiencies from your background. You don't have a background chosen. You never chose a background, my friend.
Where's that? I forgot.
Never chose a background. So you've got more skills potentially you can be proficient in. But that's okay. You're probably not proficient in it anyway. It'd be.
You should just be a hermit.
What would what background would I check to be proficient? The thing I need.
From your backstory, you'd actually probably be an outlander.
Yep.
Which means you would probably actually get proficiency in survival.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a survival check with advantage.
With advantage, what is that?
Wacky.
14. 1. Thank God.
Okay.
Advantage. That is like 17.
So you now can see down this hallway. You can see that eventually it opens up into it looks like a pit. With the drainage pipe here leading into the just draining into the pit. You can infer based on spending all your time growing up in caves and from your knowledge of cave systems that this pit is one big long pit.
Oh.
And these hallways meet up by
So
this
we're
pit.
at like the edge of something?
Do I know what this is?
Looks like a bowl.
I go
Liquid in it.
If you want to go up and investigate it, you can.
I'm just
Use
curious.
my
Oh, hey,
flashlight.
we have infinite liquid. Almost infinite. We could do like maybe 5.
Make a come up. Don't make an investigation check. Make a survival check for me, Hunter. On it. Hot
25.
damn, dried blood,
That's
all in the bottom of it.
Oh, that's. I don't think water is what this bowl wants. That's just all
Looks
blood.
like
Looks like a sacrificial bowl of some sort.
I had a small idea. I'm gonna cast light on a coin again.
okay.
I'm gonna try and roll it down the bench and just see what happens
Okay,
as
so
it launches itself.
it rolls down that little pipeline, and you hear it and fall off.
I like walk a little closer.
Hey guys, don't get fucking near the pit. Fuck that thing.
I don't know why, but that large hole wants blood. Or someone wants to give that
Okay.
hole blood.
Okay. I start pulling a dagger. I'm gonna put my hand over the base.
Let's not feed the
My
dark
man said,
gods quite yet.
We're already looking at some dark rituals and stuff. Let's not fuck around with blood magic.
What if it gives me powers?
I don't think that.
You
That's
don't
not
want those
typically
powers.
how this works. It's normally like a
I could be an Umbra dwarf.
Umbra dwarf.
The first of my kind.
It'd probably be like joining the army. You think you're gonna get something out of it, but they just end up fucking you.
Sorry, Hunter.
Sorry, Hunter.
I'll use the dark vision. I'm just gonna kind of walk. I'm gonna walk towards the pit, but not go over.
Okay.
And with my dark vision, I'm just gonna kind of look down. And I'm guessing I see nothing.
You see nothing. However,
What's over there? Can we just go
Yeah,
ahead?
you guys
you
can
can
we
look
please?
left and right
Can we just move over here and then you like we
behind
reset
him.
that? No, like
I assume are you guys not gonna? Are you guys just gonna watch me walk away?
I'm not gonna
Hold
get
on, let me-
fucking down that
let me
too.
get over
You
there.
guys can go down.
There's
too
nowhere
as
else
much
to
as you
go.
want. I can see you down there. Hello, my friend.
There's nowhere else to go.
You can see there's a small over here. I'm gonna continue it like right here. There's like a and the pit kind of comes over here, ends, and there's another 10-foot hole
Oh my god.
over here.
Wait, in the pit? Near the pit?
No,
near the
on
pit.
this side.
The pit ends, so like pit, pit ends.
Is there any
10-foot hole.
space?
Is there a way for us to walk over there?
Is there space between the wall and the pit?
Nope.
So basically, we'd have to scale the wall.
You'd have to scale the wall or make the jump. Yep.
Alright,
Oh,
Um,
I can make that jump.
You absolutely cannot. I
20
doubt
feet.
it.
20 feet?
You can jump 20 feet?
20 feet,
You
yeah.
can jump your
He's
strength
got a
score.
strength score.
Of 20.
Look at
So
him
20
go.
feet.
So we gotta be like a wall jump and jump off the wall and make. And I shouldn't have to make any check.
Hold
right?
on.
If I fall in this pit, I'm
There's
not
another
coming
one.
Jesus.
back. If I fall down, I'm not coming back. I'm letting you guys know.
There's
Probably not.
another one here-ish. Okay, so the pit's wider than this. Fuck. My foot. My foot.
Can we help
I
you?
got it.
Oh, okay.
Dad, I got it. It's more like this.
Okay.
Jesus.
And over here. Damn. Thank you. Over
You're
here.
welcome.
There's another. Shut the fuck up.
Sure.
Get that your fucking nose out of my
It's
armpit.
mine. You smell so fucking good, Noah.
There's another. It's another 10-foot hole there. Another 10 by 10 or 5 by 5 hole there.
Okay.
10 by 10. It's 5-foot radius.
I
10
smell the
diameter.
best on a Wednesday.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Has anyone else noticed that it
Uh,
is tomorrow?
I'm gonna start.
Bit.
I'm gonna start.
Cut it short then.
I'll start mapping this.
Okay.
I'm made of bitch meat and old man bones. It's 2:30.
I know. I'm sad.
We have a kitten at home.
Show me.
I've gotten some insomnia to get to. Gotta start on that right away.
And here I was,
Poor eyes are red.
failing my role.
Am I
Just
How's
drop
that?
a big thing on us right
How's
fucking
that?
now. Rocks fall, everyone dies. It's the
That worked
200
too
foot.
much.
You know what?
You what?
I work too much.
Hey,
Do we get level 5 now?
All right, you guys want a cliffhanger? I'll give you a cliffhanger.
Literally, Cliff, we're on the edge of a cliff.
there's an NPC comes in. Hey guys, name's Cliff.
It's Kevin.
Alright.
Silently, Mose, only you see this.
Okay.
There emerges from this hole. This hole here.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, sort of like tentacles.
Ugh.
Tentacles with eyes on the end.
Oh no!
Floating head.
Fucking Christ!
There's a beholder in it.
A floating head, giant eyeball, gaping maw of teeth,
Run!
stalks of
Run, you
eyes,
fools!
and within moments, all of its eyes turn to you.
Oh shit.
Guys, we're fucked.
We found Xanathar! We found Xanathar, he's cool, I know!
What?
Say,
Xanathar, I know
No!
I read about you!
Guys, fuck. We're so fucked.
it's that.
We're 100% 4th level going
They're
against a
fucked.
13. Fucking fucked.
They're fucked.
That's a lot of metagame knowledge. I don't even know what's happening.
Guys, they're fucked.
So, recommendation: jump down the other hole, because I don't.
Yeah, run. They're like,
If we can't fight it, run.
but I'm gonna want to fight it though.
Yeah.
How many dwarves have fought in the beholder?
I don't know. Lots of dead ones, I'm sure.
That was a fucking badass statement. Yeah, lots of dead ones. Guys,
Oh!
Are we level 5 now?
No.
did we level up, Dungeon Daddy?
You killed 2 zombies, a basilisk, and argued with the king for like an hour.
Hey, that's your fault.
For like 3 hours.
Oh, the fucking phone hunter!
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke.
You could have expedited it,
You could have just given him what he wanted.
You really could have.
or you could have just sent me to
could've
prison.
stopped.
Oh, I thought
I'm gonna turn you both to
That's pretty
stone
good.
next session. I swear to God.
Me?
No, them.
Oh man.
I don't know if she did.
I agreed with you, I guess. It
Yeah.
made Noah angry.
Okay.
When you agree with somebody whose opinions make people angry,
Hey, nobody touch this. This needs to stay because it's our fucking battle map for next time.
I'm sorry, I was hardcore role playing my character.
It's always the excuse. It's always the fucking excuse.
I literally wrote down the things. I was following it to a T.
good to
I
know
am
that.
fanatical about my goal or ambition. I will do anything to bring my inventions to fruition.
If your character flaw is I'm a cunt, you can't be mad at people for calling you a cunt. In our last, in one of our last games, someone was like, "No, my character would steal from you," and like, "My character would bash your fucking head in with a hammer. I'm so sorry." Someone steals from me. This is medieval times. That's 20 gold. Most people never see that in their life.
That's
You're
not.
dead.
That's not
You
what
said that twice
I'm
today.
saying.
Oh my
I've
God.
got
You're the character.
I've got
in-game
more money than
reaction
I've got
is perfectly
$6,000.
fine.
Well,
You
at least
being
it's
annoyed
good
that
to know
I
that no
played
one
my
doesn't want us to
character.
continue the session.
Is stupid.
Because next session we're gonna die. We're starting a new one. I guess.
Next time on Dungeons and Dickheads.
No.
Got it.
You guys are so dead.
Next time on Dungeons and Dickheads.
Bye, everybody.
Literally.
I'm gonna go jump down that hole.
Can't wait till next Wednesday.
Now I get why everything was in fucking bullshit tunnel systems like this.
Now it's
Holders,
starting
like-
to come together. Now you're
Like, he
making
can
things.
follow that super easy, but it's hard for other people.
I'm gonna go.
So this motherfucker. That's what that is.
If you're mad
also,
about what Hunter
why
did,
is
can
he
we
looking at
talk
fish?
about this?
That's his pet.
I
fish.
said, if you're mad about what Hunter did, can we talk about this?
Oh, is he conscious?
This is a
Famous
beholder.
beholder.
This is a beholder. This is what they think that this is.
Oh, hold on.
Basically, it's a big fucking giant eye monster, and it's got little eyes coming off of its stalks. These sometimes shoot lasers, and yeah, they're like
That do disintegrate.
they're
right?
usually super intelligent.
One of them does disintegrate, one of them does petrify, one of them.
This particular one is like a
snaps
character.
your
His name is
strength.
Xanathar. That's why
Like-
it's called Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
That's who it
He has
is.
his
It's
head
Xanathar.
feet.
He's gonna help us.
He's gonna help. He's good.
Xanathar's not a good guy. Like
What are you guys doing in my cave?
Alex Jones.
Off, right?
Yeah, so sorcery would be level 4.
So
That's pretty
I get
good.
another cantrip.
I'm impressed.
Another
good.
spell.
You get an
No.
ability
Want me to
score.
include that?
What's an ability score improvement?
Throw that in
That means
the
you get
bloopers.
to improve one of your strengths.